Go for it.
Maybe
You have like
Dead by Daylight later.
I think you have like 4 hours. 3 hours, 10 minutes.
Until what?
So until that Nickelodeon game.
Bro, I'd be surprised.
Launches.
I'd be surprised if people show up in here at fucking 4 in the morning ready to play that. But I guess we'll see.
Well, I mean, if they show up for Dokkan or Legend stuff, they'll show up for this.
I doubt that. But we'll see. All the content creators getting it early was good for them.
Yeah.
Hello, chat. Hello. How are you, Bones? No, I'm just kind of chilling. Not expecting a huge turnout. Go Monday night.
Just hanging out, yeah. Alright, well that's enough of
Fucking hell.
that All-Stars Brawl. Let's check out what Jake the Viking's doing in New World also.
He's gone on a couple more ghost hunts since the last one I went on with him, so he should have a few more up.
Ooh, I'll have to watch it. Because Ghost Adventures was the only, like, ghost show I really watched, and then I found Omar Gosh TV on YouTube, and I was watching his channel, because he does a bunch of ghost investigating and stuff like that. And then you were like, yeah, me and Jake are going on a ghost hunt to a prison or an asylum, and then we're going to the USS North Carolina, and I'm just like, by the way, I'm still jealous about that.
I didn't really see any ghostly shit, but from a just checking out a battleship perspective, it was super neat.
Yeah. But ever since then, yeah, I've been looking forward to more ghost investigating videos that he uploads. So that's good to know that he's been doing some more. Yeah.
So, chat, how have y'all been this fine evening? I was just kind of playing this anyway, and I was just like, I might as well stream something, unless someone else shows up and wants to do something. I'm kind of, off in my own little world right now.
Fair enough.
It's not gonna be Goku, it can't be Goku talking about that dude that created Smash was like, he already said he would never put a character in the game that didn't originate in a video game. So,
I'm hoping it's Conquer.
It could be Conquer. It just can't be anyone from TV or movies or comics or anime, manga. Whoa.
Conquer, Rayman, or maybe another one. Spyro would be a cool one to throw in there.
I'm not killing that guy. Miss Stia, thank you for the prime sub. I gotta get out of here, because that fucker is immune to cold. Oh. 4-socket protector shield.
Hey, Ghost Skills, thank you so much for the prime. Also, it says, hey, what's up, Ghost? How's it going?
Hello.
Another one to haunt Vibe9 with. Good.
Oh yeah, more ghosts, right, Nate? What's your favorite type? People.
Hell yeah.
Dead people.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I know I have a whole bunch of this angelic set. Oh, I have 2 of Saigon's belt.
Kratos would be out of place. I could not. I mean, Snake. Like, yeah, Snake is in Smash, and that is like very bizarre when you just think about it. You know, it's a cool character, but it's just very weird to think about. But Kratos, though, I could just never see him being in Smash. Visualizing it, I just can't visualize it. It'd just be way too weird. I think it'd be a little. Well, no, they did chains and for the Castlevania characters, so I guess so. But... Well, yeah, that's PlayStation All Stars, Kita. But I'm saying like, you know, for like Smash, I just couldn't see him being in that. Nor could I see Master Chief. I don't think there's any way in hell Microsoft would ever allow Master Chief to be in Smash. I just don't think so. Konami's a different story. For like Snake.
Yeah, because Snake is already in Smash, so you know Konami doesn't care.
Yeah. So.
No. Damn it.
And I don't think it'd be a Pokemon, because we already have the Pokemon Trainer. We have plenty of them already in there. So I don't think it's going to be one of those. What would be neat is if it was an original character. That wasn't in...
An original character to Smash. Stop me.
Yeah.
You're going to blow too many people's minds. Because there are... I don't even think there are any Smash original characters. Other than
I don't think there are.
The Mii fighters and shit.
Well, I mean, excluding the Miis, because the Miis people create. So yeah, that'd be kind of like an original character, but technically that came from the Wii, which then also basically would be a separate app on the console, so therefore it comes from a separate system. So I was thinking more... I don't know, actually. I think it'd be pretty cool, like an original character for Smash. Like, it's not in any other video game. They just came up with it off the top of their head. Metroid Dread comes out this week. Yeah, but I don't think it'd be a Metroid character either. Because we have Samus, we have Dark Samus, and then you have Ridley. So I couldn't see them adding a fourth. I just couldn't see it. I think there's Metal Ridley also, or something like that. I don't remember. Undertale. Could be Undertale. My Haunted Soul. Yo! We're really haunting 5-9 now. Hell yeah, let's go.
Yay, October, yay!
Yeah. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you.
Everyone racking up all his tenure over here.
Yeah. And Pocket Compass, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Monkey Ball. What the hell would Monkey Ball do? He's a monkey and a hamster ball.
As a fighter?
As a fighter, yeah.
That would be kind of interesting.
Like, you just roll around and that's it. Like, Sonic, he can at least jump and dash, you know, when he's in the ball form. But it's like, what would a monkey and a hamster ball do? Like, he wouldn't be able to have Donkey Kong's moves, or moves similar to Donkey Kong. He'd probably jump with the ball, and other than that, just move around. I don't know. It's kind of bizarre. Kirby's. They put Piranha Plant in Smash. Hey, Piranha Plant is amazing, okay? Don't diss the Piranha Plant.
You like Piranha Plant, Nate?
I think he's a fun character. I'm not a Smash player because I'm as good as a level 1 bot, and I mean that I'm really as good as a level 1 bot. Other than that, I don't really play Smash. What would be the most disappointing character reveal? I feel like the most disappointing would be To me,
another Animal Crossing character would be pretty disappointing.
I was gonna say either that, or I was gonna say the female version of Steve from Minecraft.
That's
like
already
another...
a skin for the current Steve.
Oh, it's already a skin?
Yeah, it's like an alt skin.
Okay.
This would be disappointing.
Probably Pokemon, besides Animal Crossing, too.
Hubert from the old Hubert game, who's just like one block, and that's his whole character with legs. Pretty disappointing.
That'd be so cool, though. He'd swear in the game. He'd get eliminated, spawn back in, and be like, fuck.
You know who I would love to see for the final character? A duo character, Toe Jam and Earl.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
That'd be sick. They like fight with music and shit.
Yeah.
Give me that hammer, bitch. I need that shit.
I would love it though if it was Conquer or Rayman. Especially Conquer, he'd hit you with a frying pan and you could have that little tail thing, like tail twirl. Conquer would be a dope game. Rayman would be a rabbit also. Yeah, Hero's already in the game, so there's your Dragon Ball character right there. Let's look this up. Possible Smash characters.
Alright, chat, and Nate. I need incredible luck right now.
Alright, sending you all my luck at the moment.
I only get to do this once. And whatever I get is what I get. Alright, here we go. Bow. Bow. Give me something good.
Jams and Jelly, thank you for the 10.
Oh, that's good.
Spyro would be cool. You could be like a Charizard, but on all fours. Like a mix of Charizard and Bowser. No way. Phoenix Wright? Why would Phoenix Wright be in there? What do you tell you? Objection, like every time you do an attack? This website's hilarious. I don't know about Chun-Li. I couldn't see that.
Yes.
Greetings.
Oh my god, watch it be Waluigi.
He's already like a me fighter or some shit. Or a memory fighter or something.
Yeah, memory, yeah.
Phoenix Wright would be awesome too. He was great in MVC. Yep.
Oh, he's actually a fighter in MVC?
Yeah, he's in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh, okay.
Once he finds all his evidence and goes into turnabout mode, dude, he's one of the scariest fighters in the game next to Dark Phoenix.
Huh.
Pretty ridiculous, but you know, it is what it is. I actually want to see what is. What is the best?
I feel like a lot... Yeah, of course Sora would show up. I feel like a lot of people would want Sora, but I don't know how Disney... I feel like Disney would rather come out with their own game than throw it in Smash. Because Disney owns Kingdom Hearts, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or is it some, like, anime company they're partnered with? They just have, like, a contract with or something.
So... No way, bro. That's awesome. So I just smacked that thing with that hammer and you sent me your luck, Nate. I got the best possible thing that could have possibly come from it in the entire game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Awesome. Heck yeah.
Although there is another one I could have gotten that's technically down in rarity one, but it's more tradably valuable, but this is good. Having 2 of these is very powerful. Because now I can trade one away and keep one.
Okay, so the rights are tied up with Disney. So basically, Disney just allowed Square Enix to use the assets for
Kingdom
the
Hearts?
characters for Kingdom Hearts. Okay.
No, it's more so that I wouldn't say Disney allowed them to. I would call it more of like a partnership with licensing.
Partnership.
Like Square Enix licensed the characters from Disney for monies, and they're like, "Yo, we're gonna use your shit." Because Japanese people abso-fucking-lutely love Disney, Nate. They're like head over heels for it, Disney characters and shit.
Huh.
So Square Enix licensed the characters and we're like, yo, let us create these games. People will love them. And Disney was like, alright, bet, pay us and you're good. And then Kingdom Hearts was born. But that's why, like, there are games like Final Fantasy mobile games, like gacha ones.
Right.
And when they do Kingdom Hearts crossovers, they actually have to pay like licensing to Disney for that. So those characters are usually like pretty fucking rare. Like they don't recycle in banners very often, basically.
Ah, gotcha. Darth Vader is one on this list. Likelihood, no chance in hell. Oh my god. See him force choke Kirby.
It's not possible because Darth Vader originated in a movie.
In a movie, yeah.
They could maybe do some crazy weird shit and swing Starkiller from Force Awakens though, because he was only in a video game. But
yeah.
even still, I kind of doubt that. Let me get some water here.
Mm-hmm. What if Sora does get in as a Mii costume? I feel like they could definitely do that as a costume. If they don't put the official character in there, I could see a costume easily. It might not have the key sword, but you might be able to dress your character up just as, like, you know, Sora. So that'd be pretty cool. Mortal Kombat, I don't know. I feel like Mortal Kombat's too gory for Smash.
Yeah. I mean, if they did something like that, they would just have a very PG version of the character.
Yeah, like, you wouldn't see for their Smash attack, it wouldn't be like Scorpion, you know, burning and incinerating, like, I don't know, fucking Samus down into hell. No, you wouldn't see their spines getting ripped out or anything like that. It'd be nothing to that degree. Smash would go from E to M so quickly. If they did that.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Stop chasing me.
I don't think Ratchet and Clank would be one. I feel like Sony would rather hold on to that for their own All-Stars thing.
Fuckers immune to cold. Fuck off. Oh, but you're not. Fuck you.
Not enough mana.
Well, yeah, deadlines. I mean, you know,
I need mana.
Snake uses a gun, a rocket launcher, and mines.
They don't
And a
show any of the
grenade.
guns in Smash. They show the rocket launcher, but they don't show any. They don't show any bullet projectile weapons.
Yeah, it's just like
They have some laser
Axe.
guns, but they don't have. Snake doesn't have any. He only has. He has got C4, hand grenades. He's got all types of explosives, but no actual firearms. Because that, yeah, they're pretty strict about that. There's no firearms in the game, period, besides like lasers. It's like the whole G.I. Joe thing, right? Where there's like, don't use bullets, just have them shooting lasers. Or like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when it was a cartoon, not a comic, where they made all the Foot Clan robots and shit. This fucking immune to cold shit is a real fucking kick in the nuts, bro.
Not enough mana.
oh my god, the most disappointing. Oh god, I really hope. Don't be an Among Us character, please. For the love of God, don't.
They're kind of violent too, bro. They got the knives and the guns and all the murder animations and shit.
They do, but I feel like that'd just be so stupid.
Dude, can we get all these fucking immune to cold people the fuck out of here? Maybe? Not come back?
I need mana. I need mana.
Nunchucks banned. Up until 2019, 4 states had laws banning personal nunchuck usage, including Arizona, of course, these states, Arizona, California, New York, and Massachusetts. However, the bans in Arizona and New York were overturned, and now only California and Massachusetts have laws that they use.
There's so many things over there.
Yeah, kid, people have been playing it.
Playing what?
Nickelodeon All Stars. I was watching Ron play it earlier. He was playing as Korra, from the avatar from The Adventures of Korra, and he was going up against someone who was playing as Reptar from Rugrats.
King Reptar as a character?
Yeah,
That's pretty neat.
Not enough mana.
you're about to hop into it. Nice.
I'm not like the biggest Smash fan, so I wasn't like, dude, I can't move. Fuck. I'm not like the biggest Smash fan, so I don't really care that much about it. But I'd play it for the laugh, for the lol, you know.
I need mana.
Of course I.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. I can't get my fucking body back. That's why. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die.
Why is Timmy Turner not Nickelodeon?
Oh god.
Because Timmy Turner wouldn't offer anything. Like, the only characters that you'd really go for with from Fairly Odd Parents is what's his name? Jorgen.
Not enough mana.
It's safe over on this side. Why is there so much shit fucking dogpiled over on the other side?
Well, yeah, Quay, if you had Cosmo and Wanda, but you don't see Aang over here in the game, you know, teaming up with Toph and Katara and Sokka, you know, it's not a four-person team controlled by one person, you know, it's like...
Not
How would... What would Timmy do without Cosmo and Wanda? Dude's just a little kid. Like, that's all. Like, he wouldn't really do anything. What's up, Ark? How's it going?
I'm only here for a little bit. I just want to tell you something, Nate. Because we were talking about it earlier, right? All-Star Brawl.
Yeah.
It's $10 off for its launch for the next 7 days.
From
So it's
what? 50 to 40?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
probably
it's
gonna
So
wait till-
expensive.
I need mana.
I'm
It
probably
just
gonna wait.
released.
Yeah.
I just wanted to tell you that from that, if you wanted to know.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. Okay.
Thank
Goodbye.
you, sir.
See you, see you. What if it's Gamora? Did they move to final? Did they move the finale to next season? If so, it's good. I don't know.
That fucking thing away from me! Stop chasing me!
Oh, Jimmy Neutron's dad for Smash. Well, gee, I don't know, Jimbo. I'm about to send you to the Shadow Realm.
Oh. I'm gonna have to. You have to follow me down here. I can't deal with you. All right, I'm tired of you chasing me. I'm tired of it. Okay. Now you get stuck down there, and I don't want to see you again. All right, you're done. Oh my goodness.
Imagine all cartoons crossover Smash, though. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, see Nickelodeon characters go up against Disney characters going up against Cartoon Network. Oh, that'd be sick. Aang versus Kim Possible versus the Grim Reaper from Billy and Mandy versus who else? You'd name Courage.
He's not in the game, is he? Because that's Cartoon Network.
No. Someone just mentioned like if there was
That's Cartoon
an
Network.
All Stars. Well, not just that, but like an All Stars where it's all cartoon characters, like from all different networks. So it'd be like Nickelodeon, Disney, Cartoon Network, All Stars in one video game.
See, now that would have been neat. But they didn't think with 4D chess like that. They just made a fucking dumb one. What, dude, why am I moving at half a mile a second?
Misty, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. PBS fighting game. Yeah,
Like
Arthur
Reading Rainbow?
Reading Rainbow versus Dragon Tales versus
I need
Arthur.
mana.
The fuck?
Mr. Rogers in the fighting game.
Well, hello there, children. Today I'm going to teach you how to do this.
You'd main the red Teletubby. Hell yeah, man.
What do you need?
Well, I mean, you know, it's like... Kita, I see where you're coming from with that, but it's also like Ren and Stimpy, right? Like, who under the age of 20 is gonna know what the show Ren and Stimpy is? You know, like...
They tried to reboot it a few times, but I'm not entirely sure they caught on again. I'm not a frozen toy.
Not enough mana.
I gotta send this to True.
Gosh, need my fucking body back.
Greetings.
No! Those goddamn skeleton mages.
Not enough mana.
Too many damn skeleton mages. Almost got the shit. All right.
Hail to you, champion.
You're gonna knock out CL tomorrow. Have a good one, Pocket Compass.
Later, Pocket Compass. Thanks for being here and yourself. We appreciate you.
Yeah. And Pocket Compass with the 100 biddies before bed also. Thank you.
Thank you.
Pocket
We
Compass.
appreciate that too.
Yeah. You know what that 100 bits gets you, Pocket Compass? It gets you a nice glass of milk and a couple of chocolate chip cookies to go alongside of it. That's what it gets you. So go grab yourself some, man. You deserve it. Thank you so much.
You deserve it.
I need mana. I need mana.
I didn't mean to touch that. Fuck.
I
Peanut
need
butter
mana.
cookies are the best.
Not
Peanut
enough
butter
mana.
cookies are good.
I like oatmeal raisins. My favorite cookie.
Oatmeal raisins are great, especially with a thin lining of frosting on top of it or something. Yeah.
Frosting is good. But yeah, oatmeal raisins definitely my favorite. I gotta run past this gauntlet of skeleton mages. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna kill Lord Desace. He better not be a mage. He better be doing the sword. Or else I'm fucked. Raisins are good. Better in cookies, but still good.
I need mana.
You can never eat raisins.
Leave me alone, skeleton mage bitches.
For me, raisins have to have like a nice sweetness to it. I can't stand them if they're too tart or if they're too dry. They have to have a nice sweetness. Nothing beats a nice little bunch of Zinfandel wine grapes. Those are good. Once the sugar level hits 20, oh man, so good. Raisins and meat. Are you talking about gosh, what the devil's that called? Minced meat? Is that what you're talking about?
I'm gonna turn you into mincemeat. Just kidding, Corey. We're gonna turn these skeleton mages into mincemeat. They're all fucking immune to ice.
Not enough mana.
Greetings.
Raisins and meat would also not be something that I would like.
Yeah, mincemeat is... it's not the greatest thing.
Sounds
You have to have an acquired
gross.
taste for it. Yeah. It's not,
Sounds like something that I would have to hard pass on.
yeah.
Fuck yourselves, skeleton mages.
Yeah, Kita, it's no surprise they're putting Ukog in the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
What?
They're putting Goku in the Macy's Thanksgiving Parade.
Oh, yeah, they've done that before.
Yeah.
I need mana.
Yep.
They started that the year that like the Dragon Ball
Broly.
Super Broly movie came out. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll never forget the announcer. And here comes the Super Saiyan Blue Goku. Let's see if I can find that clip.
No.
Yeah, here it is. Super Saiyan. Just the first 4 seconds, chat. He ran into a spike and died. Sonic balloon explodes. Oh my god, it did. What? Okay, so what happened is the Sonic balloon. It was super windy out. This was back in 1993 at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And it was the 63-foot sized balloon of Sonic the Hedgehog. And the wind pushed it into a street light lamp pole, puncturing a massive hole into the balloon, which then the balloon pulled the lamppost onto the ground and made it fall over, and it injured 2 people. Oh no. Oh god.
Hail to you, champion.
Ouch. Oh, okay. They turned out to be okay. The ones that were injured. They're okay. They're all good. All right. Considering mainlanders screw up place names in Hawaii. So then how do you pronounce Hawaii? Is it Hawaii? And then is Mount like Oahu like Hawaii? Who?
I need mana.
What do you mean we pronounce it incorrectly?
This is
What do
problematic.
you need?
My mercenary's just gonna get destroyed by that guy too. Oh, fuck me.
Me, dude. YouTube.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Whoa, big old potion. Thank you. That's not fair, he's healing! My mercenary can take those guys, but I guess we'll have to find out.
Greetings.
Super Bowl.
What are you looking for?
I'm just looking at things like this Sweet Victory, the song that they played at the SpongeBob episode, and watching it in the Super Bowl halftime show. What if Vegeta and Goku died in the new movie? Well then, you know, they'd just be brought back.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
So I gotta try to resurrect my mercenary and see if he doesn't get instantly decimated by those guys that are immune to cold, which I think he will. But you know, we're gonna do everything in our power to help him out. What are you doing right now, Nate? Just watching videos?
Just watching YouTube videos, yeah.
Not enough mana.
What do you need?
It's not worth anything. That is. Alright. Let's see if you can hack it, bitch. I have no money.
Thanks.
I need mana.
Get him! Kill him! Kill him, mercenary! Yes! Now we're fucked.
Not even death can save you from me.
Greetings.
Alright, at least now I got the monies. Don't kill me in one hit, Diablo. Whoa, Nelly. No, no, no.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Ouch. The wave of fire is strong. No, 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 no. You get that red lightning shit away from me, bitch. Dude, where the fuck is this fire?
Not enough mana.
Ah, you're not immune to cold, bitch, so you're gonna die.
Terror stalks hell no more.
Fuck you, bitch.
I can't carry anymore.
Did we finish Zelda last night? Hell no, bro. We just started it.
I knew that.
Who's winning the race?
What do you
I
need?
don't even know if that could really be determined yet. Heart Carver Rondell. Barbarian Fine Art. Dude, this can't even be worth anything. Undead Crown. Lifesteal. Finally, my mercenary can have some lifesteal.
put that to good use.
Diablo is dead.
I heard later that he was defeated. And that the Soul Stone were destroyed in Hellforge. All except one.
Is this from JoJo? What the fuck is this from?
JoJo should be the last Smash character. And Dio. Alternate outfit.
I couldn't do as you asked.
Here, chat.
Damn. Forgive me, Tyrael. Forgive me.
Oh man.
Now, yes. Give me the stone, and all is forgiven.
The fuck will they put JoJo instead of someone like Naruto? I'm easily amused, chat.
I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael. Look what the stone has done to me.
Boruto for Smash.
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However,
Dinosaur fossil hunter? Wait, what?
Angel Tyrael.
Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. What the heck? What are you doing this here?
You have done well, Marius. Now I think you shall have your reward.
Alright, chat, so I have a question for you.
Low. What's
We
that
have
question?
been on it. We have been investigating the paranormal. We have gone on an archaeological expedition to the mummy's tomb. What about a paleontology mission to uncover fossils of prehistoric creatures?
What the hell are you backing? What are you talking about?
We've played Phaz, we've played Forewarned, and now there's a dinosaur fossil hunter game.
Are the dinosaurs trying to kill you?
No, you're just you're just a paleontologist and you explore.
So what's
and
trying to
go
kill
on.
you?
Nothing's trying to kill you.
That sounds boring.
Well, you know, I'm gonna download it.
Don't do it, Nate.
I'm gonna download it anyways.
Don't do it.
8 gigs? I'm downloading it. Okay.
God of War's not on PC at the moment, Tony.
Oh yeah, Skinwalker. That was a game I was thinking of.
Skinwalker Hunt? I have
Yeah.
that. We could play that multiplayer.
Yeah.
It's like the Bigfoot game, Nate. It's similar to that.
I was watching Insim, who does a lot of Phasmophobia. I was watching him play it, and I really like it because the Skinwalker isn't as tanky, nor does it regen its health like how Bigfoot does. Because Bigfoot's tanky as fuck, and that dude regenerates his health crazy once he runs away. So it's like, I'm gonna get that right now. It's $8 on sale. Let's do it. Just
The gates of Sescheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance, and you shall not reach them now. Remove your foul demons from our lands. We stand on the side of light. You shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariat, and that which you seek will not be yours.
I shall take your position into consideration.
Can Master Roshi Mafuba Thanos? Is Mafuba the thing where he like puts you in a jar?
Yeah, the demon containment wave.
I mean, possibly, but then again, I don't see why Thanos wouldn't just charge at Roshi when he's just doing that. Like, that's what doesn't make sense to me about Dragon Ball. Dude's just powering up, he's just chilling there, standing there, doing nothing. Commencing an attack, and you're just standing there. It's like, come on, man. You have a perfect opportunity to just take the opponent down, and you're just like, what's going on? Like, hello?
Roshi would one-tap Thanos. I think Roshi would probably beat MCU Thanos, but Roshi would get destroyed by comics Thanos. And then he would probably still lose to MCU Thanos if he had, like, you know, stuff.
I thought the comic version of Thanos was weaker than the MCU one.
The what?
The comic book Thanos? I thought he's weaker than the movies. Than the Thanos in the movies.
No, comics one is a million times stronger.
Oh, okay.
That name already exists.
Yeah.
There's no one in this game.
They just need to add Squirrel Girl to the MCU universe and just get it over with. They'll never have to deal with any villain ever again. She'll just dominate the playing field. Bacon, thank you so much for the follow. Earth 616. You thought Squirrel Girl is supposed to come to MCU. Bro, if she is, that's gonna be the best. That's gonna be the day. That'll be the day. Oh, H, they're definitely gonna nerf her. There's no one. There's no doubt. They put her in the movies or whatever. They're gonna nerf her. I mean, in the comics, she beat Thanos. She beat Wolverine. She literally demolished Deadpool. She beat Doctor Doom and who else? The heck was the dude's names? She like bodied Thanos all on her own. Galactus she destroyed as well.
Some of these people were pretty kitted out.
Yeah, Kraven the Hunter, MODOK, Baron Mordo, Fin Fang Fu. What a name! Doctor Doom, Korvac, Ego the Living Planet, Galactus, and Thanos. Comic book characters are always 10,000 times stronger than the movies because it's easier to draw anything than to edit anything. That is true. She beat DN? I mean, Honeyman, she has an army of squirrels at her command. I'm pretty sure she could defeat these nuts. I'll be here all week. Tip your waitress. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
Yes?
Could she beat
He'll
Nas?
be here all week.
Yep. Unless I get pulled into meeting room 4. And it's game over.
I'm taking you straight to meeting room 19, Nate.
Oh man. Uh-oh. What game is this?
What game is it?
Web is what it's called.
Web.
Plays a little teeny spider. Like a 64, 16-bit spider.
Fuck? Is it like Sim Ant or some shit?
Kinda like... kind of has the graphic style of Terraria.
That's right.
Uh-oh, don't say that. People will want you to play it.
Greetings.
And it looks mad cute.
Yes?
It was a mirrors.
Play Terraria now.
No.
We beat it already.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
No, I don't think Nate's ever played Resident Evil.
Yeah, I've never played it. I've watched you guys play it. I've watched gameplay of it, but I never officially played it. It's just not a game that I really wanted to play. But I've watched over the years pretty much people play the entire series of Resident Evil.
So he's familiar with the game by proxy, chat.
Yeah.
I just need more stuff to sell.
I am overburdened.
Greetings.
Hello.
There we go. That brought in the money. Dude, level 73.
Alright, I guess I'll get webbed
Need
also.
some help? I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
What background music is this?
Just the game music?
Oh, it's Diablo's music?
Yeah. Talking about like the instrumental stuff?
The jazz sound, yeah. The jazz
Oh
music.
shit, have I had that playing the whole time?
Yeah.
That's awesome. No, that's that's hilarious. I didn't even know that was playing because I can't hear it. It was just some, jazz music. We had someone playing the whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's the nightclub music from Time Splitters, Triple H.
I'm gonna put that on.
Oh no, now I have to close the game and reopen it.
Now chat wants you to turn the game back, turn the music back on.
Good day.
Bum! You want the never-ending jazz back? I mean...
Honeyman, that's a good question because Rome was an incredible civilization. So both of those, let me see. That was Constantine. Was the Emperor of Rome. 330 AD.
What are you looking up?
Well, Honeyman wants to know what type of coin we think is better. I'm not really a coin expert, but I do know those civilization eras. Basically, he's asking... Well, he's given us 2 Roman civilization coins, like their currency, basically.
Whichever one is made out of gold.
Well, I mean, it's either from 330 AD or 270, 275 AD.
Then give me the older one.
Yeah, I'd go with the 330 AD. Go with Constantine.
Give me whichever one is in better condition and more sellable to a collector. How about that?
Yeah.
Give me the PSA 10. I don't think they rate coins like that. I mean, there's probably a similar process.
They do PSA. Well, they do grade coins.
Yeah.
There's a grading for
Yeah.
coins.
It's not the same. Similar, but not the same.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, your aura can turn on anytime now, you know? That'd be great. Like, I paid for you for a reason.
Put that to good use.
What does it say he is now? Defiance? Okay. Majestic hair, huh? Well, I have more hair than truth, if that's what's being called into question. Dude, my Merc is actually kind of not dying as much now because it actually has life steal. I'm kind of happy about that. I'm kind of happy about that. Dr. Striker, I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully you and Jams and everyone else in chat is also having a fabulous life this evening. Isn't that right, Nate?
Aye, sir.
Hey, let it go. Oh, shit.
Not enough mana.
Oh, he's dead.
Not enough mana.
Fuck you, Ooze Horn. You just killed my fucking mercenary. Indubitably.
Indeed.
Surprised nobody else popped in here at all this evening. Everyone must be enjoying what the fuck? What do you have? Lightning enchanted dude. Oh my gosh.
Not enough mana.
Immune to cold. Yeah, Truth's channel is dead. 5-9 will be his only way out, and he'll have to beg for my forgiveness. You're absolutely right.
Uh-huh.
I see that coming in the near future. Nate, you're like, uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You disagree? Maybe.
I'm just saying the possibility of a reality such as that is very small.
Very small.
Yes.
You don't think it's extremely high?
Not enough
Dude,
mana.
this bitch killed my mercenary like instantly. What a bitch. What's Truth gonna do once Dokkan dies for good? That'll be the question. That will be the question. Damn it, where's the fucking stairs? There they are. This bitch at the very bottom is gonna be goddamn immune to fucking cold. Watch. Just watch. I am frozen. Superior battle site, huh? Oh boy. These woods in disguise? You really think that's true? Do you really believe that? I think Woods is still missing in action.
Yeah, Woods got grounded. Yep.
Yep, grounded.
Just went to his room. Yep.
I am overburdened.
I know those bitches are gonna be immune to cold. Yep, there we go. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. Najito. Thank you for that 5-month resub. Damn it! I died while reading it! That's okay though. I was probably
Yes, sir. Some fire. Old Diablo 2. How y'all doing, crew?
To be fair, I was probably gonna die. These fucking things that are immune to cold.
That bot's fun.
Good to see you.
Hello.
I almost responded to Saribot.
Saribot is a rude mistress.
Because they brought up the, basically when Egyptians in ancient Egypt, when a family cat would die, they'd basically shave their eyebrows, and I was about to go into more detail
Good day.
on that topic. Give a history lesson, but I'm like, oh, it's just a bot. Like, whatever. Gotta do this again.
Oh, his holy freeze is coming in really clutch.
What's up, Desimp?
Alright, where are the rest of you fucking bitches? Thank you for the intercept. What? Towel rune, that's it? It was hell difficulty. I just got robbed. Nobody's really jumping on my trade either, so I guess nobody's wanting to part with their Oculus.
Yes?
What?
History Channel at 3 a.m. The meme. Oh, man.
History Channel at 3 a.m.
I need a key.
Yo, I'll post this. This is so stupid.
Dude.
Thanks.
Why the fuck does the map switch sides in the corner of the goddamn screen?
Not enough mana.
Oh wait, never mind. Oh. Yeah, chat, I don't know where Woods is. I can't help y'all out. You're just lost without Woods. We'll have to start a support group for people without Woods. He's doing work now that he can life. Still, let's not get overwhelmed over here. got swarmed by a bunch of little skeletons. I did get swarmed again. No, get off me. Little fuckers. Oh god.
Not enough mana.
No. Dude. Dude almost died. Good day. Dude, finding the door down to the basement always takes for goddamn ever.
Not enough mana.
Oh, wow. And I almost died.
Greetings.
I'm surprised you made it back on.
Interesting. Nate, what are you up to?
I'm just chilling, watching YouTube videos, hanging out.
Dude, I instantly got fucked as soon as I walked in there.
Good day.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I gotta work on some schoolwork here.
Schoolwork.
Yeah, so it's a pretty simple assignment. I just have to go into the Unity video game engine, and I have to use their blueprint system and create characters. Basically, create the blueprints for characters. Give them a name, what they do, what their features are. So on and so forth. Let me go into Unity. I have to log into frickin' Epic though. Ugh. I mean, I could always let chat create the characters. Obviously, I won't turn it in, but I could let you guys create them. What's up, Maury? How's it going? In today's society, flowers are given to loved ones to help communicate human emotions. That is true. Whether it be to express your undying love or gratitude for a friend, flowers can be given to anyone at any time. What was this always the case? Just like everything else, the act of giving flowers has a rich history. With that in mind, let's take a look at how gifting flowers has changed over time. Really, Striker? I mean, they used to trade cows for marriage, basically. I want to marry your girl. I want to marry your daughter. Okay, that'll be 3 cows, 2 chickens, and a acre of land. That was hundreds of years ago. Oh, man. Not just that, you never had to buy a ring to propose to someone. That wasn't until the 1920s, I believe. What's up, Babu? How's it going? Yes, honey, Maine. We are very amused. Sending flowers, that's some high school shit. Oh, little monkey, little monkey. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Oh, I paid a steep price for that damn Oculus right there, but I got a couple of good things.
Nice. Another ship was the ability. Let's see. YouTube.
What are you giggling at?
I gotta stop this thing.
W means I win. I really need a better goddamn shield. Bum ba da bum ba bum. What an exciting Monday night / Tuesday morning.
Right? I thought there'd be a lot more people, but I guess it's just you, me, and Chet.
You, me, and chat. Actually lost fucking mana switching to this weapon.
Not enough mana.
When I get this feeling.
Oh boy. Everything is an L when I'm not a mom. Thank you, Dan Gabriel. I like to think that I contribute as much as humanly possible.
You're old, your internet lingo is older than Thanos. Understandable. Oh, same here. You rapscallions in chat.
Rapscallions, huh?
Rapscallion.
I need mana.
Last time I did this, I got ripped the fuck off. Hope I don't get ripped off this time.
Motherfuckers, 1650. I remember the 1650s.
Oh yeah, yeah, me too.
It was about
a great time
200
to
years
be
old
alive.
then. Yeah.
You know, I remember, you know, before the first car was invented. I remember inventing the when they invented the steam trains, Nate. You know?
Yeah. I remember the plague. Remember the plague? Man.
The good old days.
Yeah. People smoke cigars. Yeah, everyone smoked. Before, like, I think even in the 70s, like, before the 70s even, like, everyone was smoking. Cigars, cigarettes, everything.
Man, back then you could smoke on airplanes, but I remember before airplanes were invented.
Yeah.
So.
I had to walk everywhere. But then again, it was dangerous out. Because when I had to leave my cave, there was always some predator that was bigger than me always out there. Roaming around the earth.
Gold skin, huh?
Luckily the asteroid took him out, so I didn't have to, but anyway. I like this one. I remember when we used water buckets instead of parachutes.
What, huh? I don't remember that. That was in Minecraft.
I need mana.
Select the game. I'm supposed to select the game again? What am I supposed to select? Alright, teach. What do I select here? Games. Next. Rank. Blueprint. Quality.
It's still even pretty early and people. Nobody's stopping by. I'm disappointed. Everyone must hate Mondays, bro. I don't really have a thing against Mondays.
Not enough mana.
What about you? Do you hate Mondays, Nate?
Oh, really? When I was a kid and for school, I hated Mondays. I hated it. So I was like, oh, the weekend's over already. I hated Mondays, but you get older and you're just like, it's just every other day.
Yeah, no joke.
Not enough mana.
That's right. Keep them funneled in the door, bro. You got the play.
Thanks.
Not enough mana.
Oh shit, that teleported me over here to safety. That's Liddy.
Not enough mana. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. Not enough mana. I can't carry
Learning
anymore.
about the
I
multiplication.
can't carry anymore.
Yes.
Alright, Unity. Let's see here. Welcome to Unreal Engine 4. No, that's
Good day.
I want to take a tour. Unity, stop. Please, hello? Thank you. No! God, I don't need a tour.
18 minutes ago, Super Vegeta's getting a Zenkai. What is this? Get it in the event, Fierce Battle, Majin Buu Pure. There's a new Kid Buu coming.
I guess.
I don't see nothing about no LF cell though. I see a new free. First support Majin Buu is here. He destroys one enemy card when entering battle, cuts enemies' draw speed by 1 with his green card, and has a 100% chance to inflict paralysis on his blue card. Dope. Who's gonna grind a free-to-play unit? Not me. I'll tell you that much right now.
Yep.
I could give a fuck less. There was more stuff down.
I am overburdened.
What?
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. First and foremost, Puny B Pen, you are loved.
Yes.
You are a loved individual.
Indeed.
Swift, thank you for the raid. See that in the activity feed. What's going on, Sir Swift? So Swift.
So what's
I
up?
just need to get rid of some shit here. I don't need this. This just sucks. Gold skin technically kind of sucks too, but it's not bad for level 28.
Each class has a name, 3 variables, 3 functions as well.
Classes of what?
Of a character.
Which character?
It could be anything, you just make it up.
What are you talking about? Your game?
My homework assignment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I need mana.
It is 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's midnight for me right now, yeah. Yeah, Thanos, you're like 12 hours behind us.
Not enough mana.
Way in the past. No, don't open Visual Studio. I don't want to code. Ugh.
The Order welcomes you.
Go to bed. No, I refuse. Zune, thank you for reselling 1 month tier 1 for 4 months. And for anyone who hasn't already, you should check out Swift's Twitch channel as well. Plays a lot of Legends, I know. He likes Diablo also, though. Plays a little bit of Dead by Daylight with us too, I think. You know, healthy mix. But also, thank you, Vert. What the fire just made me teleport? Again?
Good to see you.
What's this ring? Oh, a magic fine ring. Not particularly good though. Neither is that.
Yes?
Good evening.
One Piece better than Mid-Ruto? Probably, maybe, right? I don't know. I mean, you know, it's an opinion. Everyone's entitled to their opinions.
Yeah. Like me. One trash. Yep.
Damn, Nate. Firing
opinion.
shots.
There we go.
Nate just said he doesn't give a shit.
I don't.
I need mana.
Champion Dark Lord. Amplified damage, poison, an experience shrine.
I need mana.
Well, get me out of here, please. Thank you. Expedite.
doors.
Dude, this area is so goddamn big. There we go.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you, Nate. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Oh god, I'm dead. That was too much, too fast. iHeart, thank you for resubbing 1 month at tier 1 for 5 minutes. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the support. Unparalleled. Dude, all these hydras. Dude, get the fuck out of here.
Not enough mana.
Whoa, pick up the potion thing.
Maybe I'll go with after.
Not enough mana.
Good day.
Not enough mana.
You sir need to die. Thank you. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Fire hot. Fire hot! Whoa, let's not go in there. Let's try this side. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we're gonna do it this way, though.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Hail to you, champion.
Moonfall Jagged Star, huh? 5% chance to cast level 6 Meteor on striking. Meteor? Doesn't seem very good. Do I have any Eisenheart stuff? I do.
champion.
Not enough mana.
It's a wonderful day to be alive.
Yep.
Hello.
It's a great day to be alive. Heard that song forever.
I need mana.
Oh, hello,
Not
no.
enough mana.
What the fuck? Tomahawk? A unique tomahawk, huh?
Didn't have any variables, functions, or class name.
Razor's Edge. It's a pretty good amount of damage for a little one-handed axe. All these goddamn mages, bro. Go off, fuck off. I don't recall actually touching
Not
that
enough mana.
seal. I'm moving like half a mile an hour.
I need mana.
You won't slander Thanos, but you'll slander Thanos' energy. I mean, that's perfectly reasonable, I guess, you know? save this side for last up top because I need my merc to kill the ice immune guy.
Not enough mana.
What the hell? That dude is flying across the screen. I can't. Superior. Increase maximum durability. Weak. Plus I need one with specifically 4 sockets.
What do you need?
Dude, all these fucking mages. No, I'm gonna die. Holy shit. Yo, are there... Dude, this dude is so fast.
Greetings.
Thanks.
No, he can't do those. Those just fucking slow him down too much. Dude, how the fuck... That's a little extreme right there.
What do you need?
Ugh. I think I've had enough for now. Let me see if I can do something else.
Purpose natural 2.
Question mark?
We could play Skinwalker if you have that.
Oh, did you get
installed. Yeah, I did, yeah.
Skinwalker hunt?
Yeah.
I suppose we could. Huh. I was gonna do some Dead by Daylight, but
Oh, well, there you go.
what are you playing right now?
I was just working on some schoolwork.
Oh yeah. Maybe finish that first, and then maybe we can do some Skinwalker hunt. I played like 2 rounds of that game ever. It is multiplayer though, huh?
Yeah.
I think he's updated it since I played it last, and added like a. There's more than one type of monster, I think, unless
Yes.
I'm mistaken.
There's random animals that you'll encounter.
Well,
There's
no,
also...
I mean like the main monster on the map. There's like a skinwalker,
Oh.
and then there's like some other hag creature, something or other. I think.
Oh,
Unless I'm
okay.
mistaken. Or alternatively, it's still in development.
I know there's ghosts in there. One of them will kill you, and another one increases your health when you find it. Let's see. Let's add.
I'd tell one of y'all in chat to come clean my house for me. One of y'all are weird, probably would actually want to come do it, so I'll just clean my own house.
Name. What do I want to name this function?
What do you want to name what?
A function. I'm trying to think of a character. Like, what kind of character or thing I should choose to create a class for?
Characters as functions, then you should make the X-Men. Because that's the meme of characters as functions and why they never made it into Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. It's like a 5D meme, though only certain people would understand it.
Alright, let's kick it off with Wolverine as one of the classes.
The truth is bumpy. I have seen Hellraiser 1. The first one is good. I have not seen the rest of them, but from what I hear, the series quickly derails. And it becomes much less good after the first one. Twitter is funny. Damn, I got into a game quick. Uh-oh. I predict that at least these 3 people are probably going to be annoying to play against. So the minimum of these 2 being really annoying to play against. Especially this bitch with the flashlight right here. Oh, not now. Double annoying. We got the Zilch cosmetic right here. But I think he likes the pink one better. I don't know. Thanos and DBD might be a little bit too OP. I don't know. What do you think? He just snaps and you're dead. From wherever on the map. What about a Kefla? I don't know nothing about no Kefla. Chat. Can't help you out. I don't know nothing about no Kepler. Yeah, I don't think Truth will be awake. Maybe he will. I don't know. But even if he is awake, he's probably not going to be in like the streaming mentality. Maybe set an alarm to wake up at that time. Then maybe. Watch this be a super frustrating game, and then I'll be like, well, let's go back to Diablo. Or I'll be like, Nate, Skinwalker Hunt.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Here we go. Wake him up. I don't know what Truth is doing right now, Triple H.
This actor.
Loading simulator. I do kind of need better perks on my dude here. Doesn't Reddit hate Truth? He always gets downvoted. Maybe they do that just out of love. Dude, this bitch on these people on Generator already? Dude. Whatever, I got the hit in one way or another. Alright, we gotta disrupt them from tryharding me to death. Which is probably still gonna happen regardless. Oh, so close. See a little speed burst from this bitch over here. Don't you dare try and pallet save. Thank you. Yes. I don't have any aura reading perks like barbecue. See, he ran off. I knew he was over here. We can hit it with the pop, though. Pop! This dude ran far. It's fine with me. This bitch, they left her on the hook still? Rude. There we go. Hello, Bill. That was a nice dead hard. I'm surprised he didn't loop into the killer shack.
You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change it to rename.
What are you changing to what?
I am gonna make my characters Pokemon. That's what I'm gonna do.
This dude's annoying, just like I said he would be. And I missed.
Actor. Set owner.
What? Ah, these guys are annoying to fight against. What the fuck? How did that not hit him? You really want these flashlight stuns, huh? Fucking gen rushing much? I guess I was chasing that bill around way too long. Kind of 3-gen themselves here a little bit. Just had to check. Damn, they healed quick. I see you. I'm destroying my totems. Almost not fast enough. I waited too long. Fuck, I waited too long. Okay, the one has to mend. Oh, here we go. What? How in the fuck? Dude, that's twice. Okay. This has been an interesting game so far. I really need to go check those other gens. Okay, I now have exposed and they don't know it yet. The bad news is, well, that dude's already injured. I don't really want to hit him with it. Then they'll know. There we go. Now they should hopefully not know. What? That fast? No. No way. And they open the door? No. But if they come to save him, they're probably not going to come save him. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they will. They went all the way to the killer shack to take out my Devour Hope. Dude, that's insane. I don't see how people keep... Let's hope he doesn't have fucking... What? I was facing the wall? Get the fuck out of here, bro! Come on, dude. I just got robbed right there. Robbed. My face was straight into that wall. Straight into the wall! I mean, I should have had 2 kills there, but they kind of bullied me a little bit. I need better perks. That's the thing. My combination of perks is not ideal, Swift. It's not ideal. There is a perk that makes you immune to flashlights, but I don't have it at the moment. Also, don't have any good perks for this dude, or add-ons. Mega Sag. Close insurance, unfortunately not. I think I only need to do it one more time this year until next spring. Yeah, well, if they were immune to flashlights without that perk, then there wouldn't really be a point to having a flashlight in the game. It's like the only way that you can stun the killers besides pallets. It was like, it's not like Friday the 13th where you get the baseball bats and the shotgun and fucking axes and machetes and, you know.
Yeah.
That's a great game too, though. Unfortunately, that lawsuit killed it. The lawsuit that just got finalized the other day. Unless the main dude appeals, it's over now. I see you ask that a lot, Lido. I don't know, man. That's why you have the VIP badge, Lito. All those things that you just said.
You need mod. Funny.
And I need fucking $1 million fucking dollars too, you know?
Yeah.
You know the things I could do with $1 million?
No, I don't actually.
I could do a lot
What
of
would
things.
you do with $1 million?
I would move into a better house. Nothing crazy, obviously, because you don't want to buy too much shit and spend all your money. But a little bit of a nicer house, probably buy it. Fix up my car. I mean, there's nothing wrong with my car, but I need to get the clear coat fixed in this one spot. And get the wheels cleaned up. Like a new... I need to get the wheels, like, recoated. Pay some bills. Invest. Put the rest in the bank. Buy a few things, like maybe a better video card. Some helpful shit, you know.
Yeah.
Save most of it. Live off of it for a while. Invest in 5.9. Nemesis literally feels slower than Pyramid Head. I saw you creeping around back here. Where are you creeping? Dude, the fucking aimbot, like the hitbox on that fucking punch is ridiculous.
I'm gonna do this.
Why go this way? There's nothing this way. That was your mistake right there. Hello. I see you working on a generator over here. I'm coming to you. Oh, dude, you're about to finish it. Well, fuck me. It's not a good thing to loot me around. It's not a safe loot. I punched a trash can? I punched a wall? Punching the trash can was, unfortunate. Oh, you fucked up there. Did they destroy my hex totem? Pretty sure they did. Yep. Little bastards, man. People always gotta be destroying my shit. Yeah, I saw you over here working on this shit, bruh. Oh, dude, that... I am nowhere near that pallet. Thank you. You're gonna wait? Thank you. I don't think that was a good play on his part. He should have just pre-dropped the pallet. Oh, there's my hex totem. I wonder if he saw it. Everyone else must be close. I just prefer controller because I can sit back and play, Nick. And I don't have to, like, be all leaning forward over my mouse and keyboard. Like, I don't mind playing my mouse and keyboard for a little bit. I just did it for Diablo 2, like, for the past, you know, I don't know, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. But, when I can grab a controller, like, lean back, relax a little bit, you know. Plus, I don't have to worry about a bunch of key bindings all over the place and stretching my hands out like some type of, like, piano player or some shit. Granted, the aim is better. The aiming, like, fine-tuned aim is better on... Dude, why do these people keep running up here? Stop. Come here. Come here, friend. Oh, I thought I would have strafed the hitbox into him there. I guess not. What is this? What the fuck are you doing, bro? Oops. Oh, that should have connected. There's no way he's still looping around this place, right? Sucks to suck, bro. You just got hit by a zombie. Oh, now he did destroy. They did destroy my Devour Hope now. Alright, they've been fucking around doing other stuff instead of doing the generators, which puts them at a pretty big disadvantage right now. So let's go over here and fuck up these two people's day. Since they took the time to ruin my fucking Devour Hope totem, I want to ruin their day. Where'd you go? Oh, it's you again, huh? Oh, that was good. I thought he went that way. Where are you leading me? I'm level 3. I don't even need to tentacle whip you anymore, theoretically. You got mind gamed there. Mind games. Let's bring him over to the Killer Shack because A, there's a generator in the Killer Shack, and B, there's no loop here anymore. Well, no pallet anyway. Oh, he's dead. Well, now they're trying to catch up. Fix shit. Okay, that one's still sparking. Hopefully they fix this one. Oh, yes. I should not chase him because this one's far away. But whatever. Bitch. I'm on you. I'm on you. Oh, dude, I should have got that. The dead hard did kind of save him there. Oh, he's fixing another generator. Why didn't I get a sound notification for it? I don't think it was the one that was really far away either. Alright, let's see what we can see. Someone over here. How are you doing? Where'd they go? Gotta be cool. Did they just disappear? You thought. You thought. Like the more you play this one, Nem, the more infected Nemesis gets. Well, if you play properly, anyway. If you play properly. So it's like mutation from the T virus, like in the in the video game series. Oh, there's the hatch. I gotta remember that. They probably saw it too. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't see the other dude. I don't actually really want to take you out because you die next time. Oh, that box was in the way. I gotta like haul ass back over there. Hopefully that zombie will alert. That zombie's by the exit. Stop walking over here. Walk back towards the exit, you bastard. Stupid ass zombie. Okay. Don't see anything here. Actually got a pretty good back and forth right here. Zombie, you've walked completely away from any useful spot. Yeah, I have unbeatable door coverage right here. Hello. I don't even remember seeing you. Oh shit. $4K. Ba-doom. Give you a little whipper snap. You still doing homework, Nate? I'll take that.
Yeah,
as
still doing homework. Yeah.
I was about to say, I'll take that as a maybe. think Pyramid Head's probably my favorite Blaza, but I like a bunch of them. There's still a couple that I don't really own and haven't gotten to play with. Oh, so close to quad. Oh, nice. There were 2 red 2s in there. Why the fuck was there a silver and an ash, though? That's so strange. When is this banner supposedly dropping? Yeah.
Hell if I know. I don't know.
Blazer, you should definitely get Leatherface, because even if you don't end up using him, he's got this perk right here called Barbecue and Chili, and it's like a really fucking good perk for map awareness. Banner in an hour and 5 minutes? 1 a.m. Pacific is, yeah, that's 4 a.m. my time. All console or Windows players here. Yeah, it's really good for map awareness, Blaza. Basically, every time you hook somebody, you get an aura reading for all the survivors that are like a certain distance away from you. It's something like a 24, 30 meters, 34 meters, something like that. I forget, because it scales up, so I forget the exact numbers. But it's very, very helpful for seeing like where survivors are. And then you also get blood points bonus for using it, so it helps you get currency faster. So, you know if you don't see any auras, that everyone's relatively close to you. And if you see the auras, well then you know, kind of roundabout where everyone else is. I paid my rent today. Well, technically yesterday, so that's covered. Good for October. It's good news, right? And then let's see. In like 3 days, this is on the 8th, there's a video game that comes out. I'm pretty sure. I forget what it is now. The Metroid game. That's what it is. And then Back for Blood is not long after. It's like the 11th or the 12th. I think we're going to be running some Back for Blood parties in here. I know Zilch wanted to play it. I think Ignant too. Maybe a couple other people we could sub in and out. Trueforia and others maybe. Should be a good old time. I'm definitely interested in Battlefield 2042, but like... I don't know. If they want me to cover it on 5.9 in the capacity of like for content, I'll do it. But I hate like earning shit and then it all getting reset when the real game comes out. Sometimes patience is a virtue.
Yeah.
But I mean, beta testing does help them out a little bit. So I got Hex Ruin and Devour Hope. I didn't even realize that. Oh hey. We going for some loops already over here? Shit, man. What? How did that not hit that dude? I just got robbed. Straight the fuck up robbed. Just gonna go out the window again. I don't think I can do this loop right now. It's not healthy. I need to hit somebody. I got robbed of my hit right there, which is really bad. I like how there's a zombie inside of here right now. Alright, Hex Ruin is helping me out in the early game here. Where'd you go, bitch? I know there's someone right here. There's no run marks, which means you're still close by. Damn, they took out my Devour Hope. Bitches. No, you didn't want to loot me right there? That's a good loop. You just didn't use it right. Damn. Dude, she's too fast.
To make this integer.
Alright, I punched her. She's probably gonna heal.
Let's go with
I
life.
took out my Devour Hope. And then, oh, you're running off this way. Okay. Dude, this is really bad. And now my Hex Run. Dude, how do they always find them like instantly? Every damn time, man.
I don't know.
There we go. Finally hit somebody. Ugh. Okay. Two of them are over here, one's over there. It's rough. There's a good split right here. I gotta split up and go after this one. Oh, she almost fixed this shit, bro. Oh, this is the looper bitch. She's good at this. This is not a sustainable loop, but it's going to take me like 90 years to catch up.
Ooh, I know. Okay.
There we go. Finally level 2. Whoa, they let that person die on the hook? What? I mean, that, why? Why you do this? I've been over here the whole time. Really? Just to pop 2 gems? Ha ha, bitch. That's what you get. I was planning that the whole time. Well, someone else just got... No, why did someone else just scream? Literally. Okay. Now they're just trying to gen rush me. Let your teammate die. And rush me on the gen. Do you think that was a good idea? You have borrowed time? Do you have borrowed time? Doesn't look like it. I wouldn't waste my dead heart if I had borrowed time. Ah, decisive strike though. I see you bitch over here on this generator. Oh, stop saving Lori. She's so annoying. Oh, both of them are injured and both are running this way. This is good news. Yes, zombie, run with me. Oh, there's the hatch. They must have used a fucking add-on for that. Lori, you're fucking dead, bro. You already used decisive strike. You're dead. Just admit death. Did you really use dead hard for that? Oh, that tree fucked you up a little bit there, huh? I wouldn't save them. Well, saving them means they're not working on a generator, but that... Oh, I left that generator over there pretty close to being done. Oh, they're healing. Good, they're healing instead of working on it. Yeah, I see y'all over there. Funny business. That zombie's gonna get you.
Oh, you know what? Actually, integer is greater than times.
See the zombie alerting right there. Not only that, but I saw your aura. Damn, chat. That's 2 4Ks back to back. 2 4Ks. Oh, I hope you have a better day, Lewis. It's just me and Nate kind of hanging out, bro. It's been a quiet ass fucking Monday night. Hasn't been really people up in here at all today. Just kind of been chilling. Yeah, I hear that the Dokkan Tech Khalifa stuff comes out in 52 minutes. I don't know if anyone's going to show up to do anything or not. I mean, I don't play the game, obviously. I can't show you anything. But, these fuckers destroyed both of my goddamn hexes also. And they didn't have no map or anything. They just straight found them. There's a rank 1 in here, though. Fucked him up. Nemesis is a lot of fun. He's very oppressive. The zombies, even though they're complete RNG, like, when they come through, they really come through and make good plays. Like you saw in that last game, I was looping that Lori and then the zombie just smacked the shit out of her. Now, the downside of Nemesis is that with his power, you have to hit him once and get him sick. And that also, like, levels you up. Because he starts off kind of slow at level 1. And his mutation levels up. Basically, every time you smack a survivor with the tentacle, or you kill a zombie with your own, like, tentacle attack. So, you level up. He gets more mutated. He gets faster. His cooldowns on, like, using the tentacle get faster. But you gotta, like, get extra hits on everyone. You gotta get them sick first, because getting them sick doesn't do damage. But then after they're already sick, the tentacle does damage. Once you get to, like, level 2, you can just, like, pretty much quickly break through pallets, kind of like the Demogorgon, a little bit faster, I think. Especially if you're level 3. He's fun to play. He definitely has his weaknesses, but he's pretty fun. I don't know, Blaze. It depends on your skill. Kind of. I mean, the spirit is probably or the nurse. Because either one of those you can get with these iridescent shards right here. Just by leveling up your account. So they're technically free. I would say either one of those two are probably the best in the game, but they do have a really steep learning curve. Freddy's in the game, meta. Freddy is in the game. I just don't own him because I own him on PS4. I didn't want to buy him twice. Huntress is extremely good if you're good with the skill shots. The Spirit is very, very good, but you kind of need to be having good audio to be good with the Spirit, because like you go invisible and you can't see the survivors, but you can hear them really well, and you can see the little red marks they leave down on the ground. So if you have good audio cues, you can just like bum rush everybody. And the nurse just has a bunch of short range teleports, so you got to get really good at judging the teleports.
Nice. Ooh, I know. This is Halloween. Dun, 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 dun.
There's also some killers that are like really dependent on add-ons, and others that you don't need add-ons to be as good with. That zombie right there just alerted me. When he put his hands up, that means someone's nearby. But where they are now, I have no idea. I hope they don't go upstairs. What? Already? Bro. Fucking already. Got people gen rushing over here. Nice little round the corner shot there. Damn, she's running. I want to go for you because I get more experience for infecting. It's not really a super safe loop if you don't know what you're doing.
Freddy Fazbear.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, I don't know
Five
either.
Nights at Freddy's shit.
I know Freddie Mercury, but I don't know Freddy Fazbear.
Dude, that person
Moody.
moved
What's up?
quick. Really, someone trying to shine a flashlight at me right there? Do you really think that was a good idea?
Monster House. That's what I'm gonna create as a character. I gotta write that down before I forget. Eats people that enter it.
Oh, I didn't know there was a pallet right there. Silly
Baits
me.
with candy. And what would be one other variable?
What? They destroyed my Hex Ruin. These little fuckers.
Hello.
What's up, Jams?
Oh, that's cool. So they start out and just immediately break your shit. Yep.
Dude, every fucking game they've been finding my hexes. Like
And
like
then
clockwork.
We run it, and it's just the whole game. It's just nothing. We can't find it at all. They just kill us.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Oh, that was a bad play. I mind gamed the fuck out of that person right there.
Oh, the basement. They're done.
Oh, this team has been doing really well so far. I'm kind of behind it.
Dokkan, the new Kefla drops at 4 a.m.
So are you wanting me to dude, get out of my way, you fucking zombie.
I don't know. Are we trying to Alright, damn, that's your boy, man. What are you doing?
He was blocking me.
Oh, I don't know. It's up to you. Do you want to help Girl 5'9", or do you want to just, jerk off? It's up to you. You can totally.
I mean, I didn't even know you were gonna be awake, but since you seem to want to do it, then sure.
Yeah, I'm, because you know me. I always miss major Dokkan releases, don't I, chat?
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, all the time.
Yep. Thank you. See, Nate, dude, that's the thing. Nate has always got my back, unlike you, Nazir.
I have everyone's back. Don't one-side me on this one. Please.
My boy Nate always has my. That's all I know. Nate's got my back. I love that emo. What is that? Pepega? I love Pepega.
Cheryl? I haven't seen you yet, Cheryl. Oh shit, my Devour Hope is active! That's great. That's beautiful.
What does Devour Hope do?
When you get 3 tokens from hooking them and getting far enough away, it's like Noed. They are all exposed.
Tentacle beatdown. Okay. Oh, back in the basement, huh? Damn, okay.
Yeah, the other one was still down here healing. I don't know where they're at now.
I haven't played with Nemesis.
Oh, there you are. 4K.
What is that, GG?
Yep. I have all 4 of them on hooks simultaneously. Well, all of them are still alive and all of them are on hooks, dying at the same time.
Damn.
That Devour Hope just came in clutch right there. I just punched the shit out of Cheryl and hooked her. So it's in 40 minutes, you said, right?
Yeah. So you just have to ensure, my boy, that you're not like, I just have to finish my match here and shit like that, right?
Well, you're not planning on leaving and coming back in 40 minutes, are you?
There are no. Yeah, yeah. I'm actually probably gonna. I was on a date. Yes, today was the day. Yeah, I'm gonna like record some other stuff. Is Gresh around? What is?
Nah, bro. It's been a ghost town all night. It's been me and Nate for like at least the past like
8 hours.
10 hours, something like that.
Yeah.
Everyone's got the Monday blues, but me and Nate, bro. And now you showed up.
Losers, man. I mean, you knew what I was doing. I don't want to hear fucking Jack.
I didn't know what you were. I didn't know the fuck. Wait. Oh.
Last night.
I forgot, bro.
I told you this days ago. I was having a girl over tonight. You knew this.
You think I remember that shit? Did you get laid?
Dude, you are a loser. I told you days ago.
I don't remember this shit, bro.
He stated it last night in a stream that he was going on a date today.
Nate,
he didn't go into any specifics, but
how many times during this stream today has I said, "Well, true, we haven't heard from Drew." Oh, has he said that? No way, right?
I said I've been saying everyone. I haven't been singling you out.
You are such a.
No, I'm serious. I haven't singled you out. I've been saying everybody.
You said
even
everybody.
though I gave my absence to the teacher, and I'm still.
Are you everybody? You're just a small part of everybody. I didn't single you out, you fuck.
Lido is a band what you're asking for, because I could provide it to you real fast.
I forgot that you did the Shadow Clone Jutsu and you're actually everybody in 5'9" at the same time.
Are you excited for Yellow Super Vegeta to Zenkai, by the way?
Are you more excited for the free Kid Buu?
No. Yeah, free units and legends, just like, what is the point? Like, unless they're gonna be units like Rowberry, who has endurance, and like
most of them have kind of sucked. There are
because Rowberry. That wasn't me, Lido. That might be Troco or something. Whoever's on the 5'9" account.
It wasn't me either. Not me.
What was I saying? I can't remember what the fuck I was saying, dude.
Free units. Most of them suck. Yeah, okay, most of them suck. Some of them are good.
So Rowberry, right, has endurance. He's a defensive unit. And if your enemy uses Rising Rush, you can immediately bring him in. So no matter what, he's always in when they rush, unless they like rush you while you're attacking with another character. That's like every free-to-play unit has to be like that. That's what they have to do.
Oh yeah, I forgot I switched to Legion. This fucker. Hello, I see you.
Yeah, Kakarot Goku's okay. I mean, he is a Zenkai, right? Lido, you're whispering me, but I didn't ban you. Lido silencing me just like you guys silenced Woods, and then he put the emote of the cheese thrown at the baby. That was not me, alright? You got to talk to someone else. Troco or Ignat or one of these fuckers, probably. Yet again, I am blamed for everything.
Yet again. True, do you think you deserve the blame that you get?
Nope.
Not in the slightest.
I'm so annoyed at the Dokkan community too, right? So like, Kefla comes out, she's good, right? Like just like, she's good.
Right.
I say, yeah, she's like maybe the worst 2021 Dokkan Fest.
What the fuck just downed her? How did she get down? Oh,
Zombie.
she bled out. She bled out. Okay.
Oh, so it's a new character entirely. It's not just an EZA of the previous Kale and Khalifa.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Super Saiyan 2 Kefla is getting an easy at the same time. But anyway, it's just like that's true. Like they are like either the worst or the second worst or the third worst. But the Dokkan Fest this year, their designs have been very good. A lot of the summonable LRs I think have been shitty designed, but the Dokkan Fest have been so well done. Because like everyone will suck Trunks and Goten off that unit, and it's like that's about where this Kale and Khalifa are. I think probably around there. They're bad. Nah, I wouldn't say that, and I never said that either. In short events, I mean they can be. Well, in pure Saiyan Super Battle Road, sure, but. Little, I'm the boss. You're goddamn right, I'm the boss.
You ain't no damn boss.
I run everything around here. Everything.
The boss of what? Dokkan?
Everything.
Everything?
Are you gonna be playing Final Fantasy VI while you're watching me?
You want me to?
Okay.
Wait, are you streaming on your own channel, or are you just streaming just
Yep.
exclusively over here?
My own, yeah, on my own channel, buddy. The way I always do, every single time. I do it the same way every time.
I could have hit him right there.
Goofy guy. All right. I'm gonna text Garesh. Let me see. Oh, I worked 80 hours in the last 3 days. Let's see what Garesh says.
In his defense.
Yeah. Do you think that's a good excuse, Nate? I've only had 3 hours of sleep in the last 2 days. Oh boy, Garesh.
Okay, well that's his choice on that one.
No, dude, I don't know this fucker. I don't know how he could do. I can't do that, man. I need my
couldn't
8
either.
hours.
I couldn't,
or-
no way.
I can do
Yeah,
that for
that's-
like a couple of nights, but not repeatedly sustained.
I always have your back with the sleep stuff, Nas, because I'm similar to you in that fashion. So. If I use face cam, I get good luck. Oh, what do you think, Nas?
You will.
Oh, face cam?
Oh, that
Bring
person
good
just
luck?
rage quit when I was picking him up. I haven't even hooked that person yet. What the fuck, man?
Dude, I hate that because that like I
It
feel
gimps
like you
your
don't
score.
get enough points for them rage quitting, right?
Yeah,
Like,
it gimps your score because you get less hooks and less chases throughout the match. Little bitches. What? How did I miss that? Whatever. Just gonna gut you like a fish. Don't you even think about going for that window.
oh yeah, it was STR Kefla that led to what they call my most infamous scream or whatever. So.
What, the you'll eat her booty like groceries?
No, that was like 2017. No, it's just like it was like a loud scream, a lot of build up, a lot of epicness.
Hello, Detective Tap.
Dude, it's unbelievable how many trophies are in this fucking game. Like, I still have so much to do. Like,
Yeah, there's a lot. You're gonna outpace me here soon.
Super Saiyan to Kefla or int LR Gohan?
Oh, you just got mind gamed, bitch.
Yeah, it probably is Kefla, huh? I think so. Defensive stacking is good because it does make these characters very relevant for these difficult events. It gives them a purpose, right? I mean, LR Gohan, you could very easily just yeah, dude, Kefla's good. That Super Saiyan 2 Kefla is very good. She's got a good chance to double super too. So Ninja Butter, I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Bluesians? Listen, I'm not one of these blue boys guys and go bros. I don't use. You got another dude out of a locker. How in the hell?
I saw the blood all over the ground, and like, I was just like, all right, he's got to be in here.
Oh! I was using Wraith, right? Dude, Wraith is like just so overpowered. It's
yeah, right now he's wicked OP.
He's so overpowered. But he has this perk that like he makes the blood like way more visible. Oh my god, do I love that?
Oh yeah, isn't you talking? Wait, more visible? You talking about Sloppy Butcher, where there's just more blood, or are you just talking about it's actually more visible?
It's huge. It's like neon red paint on the ground. Like it's so obvious, right? It's so easy to just follow the trail of blood.
Oh shit! I gotta find the hatch. Where is the hatch?
Yeah, the 5th anniversary LRs. I mean, because here's the thing. I feel like global players don't understand this, but Tech Blue Vegito, the LR Tech Blue Vegito, will get butt fucked by that Evolution Blue Vegeta at the end. He will get incinerated, dude, I'm telling you. Because LR Jiren gets obliterated by that Evolution Blue Vegeta at the end of that Legendary Vegeta event. I still remember the guy who said LR Jiren was better defensively than AGL UI Goku. Like, come on. Come on. Nas, dude, you better find this hatch, bro.
It's tough, bro.
Yeah, it is. It's, yeah.
I saw some red marks, but I couldn't tell what direction they were going.
It's another perk Wraith has where it's like they last like way longer. It's like 5 seconds longer or something like that.
There's no way this person's not gonna find the hatch.
Ohio.
Hello, my children.
Oh, I found it. Well, fuck. Unexpected. Oh shit, and I got such an easy spread on the doors right here. Well, wait a minute, I think. No, wait, that one's actually pretty far away. What are you up to, Ignorant?
Just vibing right now.
Oh shit, sucks to suck. I see you, bitch.
Have you been playing the Nickelodeon All-Stars game yet, or no?
No, it looks like shit.
Everyone going on PC or Switch or?
I mean, I wouldn't want to buy it on Switch if I could avoid it.
Yeah, are you sure?
No, PlayStation? I don't know what platforms it's all on. Forgot.
It's on everything, as far as I'm aware.
But no cross-platform, right?
Nope.
Why did games still do that? It's 2021. Give us cross-plat.
I think it's Sony routinely steps on that, right? What an idiot. I mean, I guess, what is she gonna do? Just die out? Like,
Yeah, there's not really anything you can do at this point.
The ticket banner is going away, right? For the...
In half hour, yep, yes, sir.
I gotta summon.
Yeah, you rat. Me and Gresh just did the bingo without you.
Yeah, well, you know, life.
Next year, just don't be a rat, that's all.
Let's see.
Look at you, BM. What is this? you think you're so cool?
I mean, just a little BM, you know. Just a little BM. Someone quit on me, bro. I'm entitled to a little bit of it. You suck. You suck.
Say that to you?
Yeah. Dude, it was, oh my god, it was all Ash players.
Tell him stay mad LMAO. Just say stay mad LMAO.
Am I matching DJ's gifted subs? No.
Oh, wait, what?
What if he came in right now and said he'd go crazy if you matched all of them right now?
Well,
You didn't get
Truth can match him too, man. You know that, right?
What?
Exactly.
Hey, man, listen. My e-girls don't come cheap, bruh.
He's got to pay my Choco's bills, man. He can't give subs anymore.
Yeah, I mean, Choco, yeah.
Yeah, we're his business expenses, dude.
Oh, you calling your e-girls? I got it.
Hey, dude, I'll go with the Nate E-girl. Pays my bills, bro. I don't mind.
I don't think anyone
whatever the
would care.
fuck you want, dude.
Are you a big Smash player, Noir? Like, are you getting this Nickelodeon game?
No. Oh, well, one, if you guys were going to get on Steam, I'd definitely buy to play it every now and then, but I'm not a huge, like, Smash guy.
If you want to, put it on the 5.9 Steam, I mean, I can play it for stream at some point. Or, I mean, I don't know. I'm not, like, the hugest Smash fanatic, but that would be, like, accessible to multiple people, I guess, if you wanted to do that. That would probably be the most I would recommend.
Sean with the subscription. Shout out to the whole 5.9 team. Hog up, gamer.
Deshaun, thank you. Appreciate you.
It's only got 25 trophies? What the fuck?
Truth, do you use your e-girls as a tax write-off?
No, I don't, just in case. No. Because I have a business account and then my personal account. So I do not mix business and pleasure in that way, no.
Yeah, your accountant would get real pissed at you too. Like, what the hell is this?
Well, no, dude. If those boys ever decided, let's take a closer look at the books. I'm just, I'd rather just not even, I'm good.
Wow, that was like that was 10 Dokkan Fest and LRs and that 50 multi. That's not bad.
So you're not even recording them?
No, I don't care.
At least, like, put them on your channel.
Yeah, record them and put it on fucking 5.9, dude. Like, it's just a video. Like, what are you thinking?
What are you thinking?
What are you thinking? Hey, he didn't say anything because he realized, oh shit, he's right.
Well, no. There's a lot of other stuff going on the channel, so.
The 10 channels? Like, we could overload. We do whatever the fuck we want. Right? So, go. I gave the bingo. I gave Brad the go ahead. Get that up.
Yeah, he's it's going up tomorrow or 2 days. I can't remember.
I'm gonna upload it on my channel too. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Yeah.
With the data download and shit.
Did they clip? I sent them the file. Did you get the intro and outro all cleaned up?
I on my end, yeah, but the 5.9 gamers, they got it.
Yeah. The World Tournament is this weekend, right?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Well, fuck me. Yeah, I won't be around. Family's around. That sucks.
Action time, man. It's anniversary has begun, huh?
Yep.
I'm building
I'm
building a completely hex totem based build, Truth. If I get fucked up, they're gonna break all 3 of my totems. Watch. You just watch.
You may as well do it while you can. Once the boon totems come out, that's it's not happening anymore, buddy.
What? I mean, they still have to find the hex and cleanse
Yeah,
it
but-
and then bless it.
Yeah, but people will be running full totem builds. I plan on doing that myself.
We can't run a full one yet. There's only 2 of them so far, right?
Yeah, but there's also perks that help you find totems and all this other extra stuff with
Yeah,
them.
the maps and all your little dirty tricks.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm making the full totem build because those things are so worth it. Oh, they finally changed the icon for action time in it. One killer, Andy.
How long are you gonna be streaming for, Truth? What are you summoning or are you doing like an event? Like what is this? What's happening? I'm not following the game. Isn't this like an easy A or some shit?
I explained it to you, but to be fair, if I was playing killer, I wouldn't be hearing half of the shit you said as well. It's a banner. I'm summoning.
Oh, is the Kefla new? I thought that was the Easy A character.
There's 2. Yeah,
There's a
2.
new Kefla and an Easy A Kefla?
Yep.
Oh. Which one's the
Actually,
new one?
I feel like they should have taken more from fighters for that Kefla. Like they barely took anything actually.
No,
Yeah, they should have added a lot more from it.
It looked more like the scenes from the anime than fighters.
Not really, because it's like she fuses and then immediately goes Super Saiyan 2, right? Like.
Well, I mean the little pinwheel attack. That's more what I meant.
Yeah, isn't that what Green Kefla has in Legends? That'd be cool.
Which one?
Green Kefla, doesn't she have that spinny attack in Legends?
Oh, wait. I think what you're talking about, the STR Kefla does in Dokkan.
Talking about the big peppermint beam
for user.
Yeah, no one uses her.
And even if I did, getting to Super Saiyan 2, I'm good. That's a lot of
She
turns.
sucks. Yeah, she sucks ass.
I think she's the worst Dokkan Fest from last year for me.
No, dude. Nah, dude. AGL Bardock is right there. Tech Exchange Boo is right there.
Yeah, call it the peppermint beam or the barbershop beam.
I have Bardock above her because
Oh, look.
Bardock can stack defense.
My hex is
She
in a
doesn't
wildly
have to do
obvious
that.
spot.
That's fair.
Stacks attack.
If she had a great chance to dodge, then sure. But she's only a medium chance. I can't rely on that.
All right, well, I'm gonna go. I'm taking.
Why are you gonna go when you have 19 minutes now until it starts?
Because I'm streaming
he's
on my
gotta
own
set
channel.
up.
and
Oh, you're just leaving the chat. Okay. Alright, I thought you were staying in the chat, but I guess not. Oh, there's one of my totems gone already. They're all in painfully obvious spots. Thank you.
I logged in and didn't have 20 free summons. Trash. Shaking my head.
You get one a day.
One free summon?
If I read it right, or maybe I'm thinking of another game.
I don't see any of that here.
I just pulled all the Goku Blacks back to back. That was kind of fucking weird.
Even the LR one?
Yep.
What
It
the-
went
wait, what?
physical, LR, and then the int one.
See, you bitch, if you were recording this, that would have been a god tier short. The hell? You throwing the content, dude.
That was really, really weird.
So you got like STR, Rose, physical Goku Black, and the LR, and
No, just like the base Goku Blacks. A physical one,
LR.
the LR.
Content mindset, dude.
Yeah, they could have. They could have went in the mobile channel, dude.
Bro, that could have gotten like 7,000 views on TikTok.
Well, I'm not the one pumping out the TikTok content. That's all on
Oh yeah, but it ain't like I could just magically make it happen. We didn't record it now, can I?
Can't believe Novar's throwing content unlucky.
Dude, I didn't even know. I'm not even paying attention to my sum. I'm just tapping on my phone because I've got.
Why are you summoning then?
I've got 17 minutes before these tickets go away.
And?
I want the fucking Baba points.
Just record it. At least record it. You don't even need voice. You can commentate after if you get another lucky summon. You get like 4 hours back to back.
Fine. I got 300 tickets left, asshole. Let's record it. Fuck you.
Yo, I got a new ninja outfit, dude. Big old titties.
Dude, I don't even care about chain battle. I did like 10 of them, and then for 2 days, and that was it. I didn't touch the rest. I got top 4%. I just don't give a fuck about chain battle. All right, Int Goku Black. Aww, Agio Rose. What? That's just not the same.
Damn, they took out my Devour Hope before I could even use one. Little bitches, man. That's 2 of my totems they've taken out.
Oh, I got it. I got a new outfit, no longer.
And that's all 3.
Got a new outfit.
Yeah, would you like to sneak?
Sure. Alright, let's see. Oh!
Yeah! That's for login. Also, I have a glitch right now. Do you see that? Look where my mouse pointer is and look where it's clicking.
Oh, yeah. Because of the ultra wide, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. I don't know if it supports. Well, it looks like it supports it. Yeah, look. All right, let's try Windows. See if that fixes it. No, it does not.
Does Action Time and support ultra wide?
Oh, you kinda. Ugh, what?
Damn.
Now it's working. Okay. The support started for 40 by 1440p, but it's kind of fucky wucky. Now it's not showing the full screen. Like all my outfits I bought when I was playing the game. This way we can change color. Make it pink.
Alright, I got what, 14 minutes left? I gotta summon how many units now?
You're recording though, right? Just in case.
Oh,
yes,
you take
I'm
the mask
recording,
off.
asshole.
Look, you take the mask off. That's Poggy Wuggy.
I'm just saying, that triple base Goku Black would have been a pretty epic multi.
That's not.
Could have been. Could have been. Am I rainbowing this Kefla? I don't know. I haven't decided.
If it wasn't for Videl just having no usability, I'd say he had worse Dokkan Fest this year. Personally.
Mm.
How much do I spend on Dokkan? Absolutely zero.
Hell yeah.
I put like $50 in here and there, and that's about it.
That's more than zero.
That's like once in the blue moon I do that. Like this year I've only done that for Gogeta and full power Frieza.
So you basically just summon for the high-end units.
Yeah, so this year I've only spent
why would you summon on anything else?
Yeah, I've only spent $100 in Dokkan this year. Guess that's the right answer. 'Cause I mean, I have no other real reason to do that. Like, because I just play in the private server and use the units, and boom, there we go. Don't have to spend money on it.
Having that tweet about not having food was bait. I saw that tweet.
And that was actually
I know exactly what you're talking about with that tweet.
Yeah, that was a subtweet, man. Yeah, it was great because it was subtweet, but it was able to be played off as just like a joke tweet that someone just made.
Is that situation only a joke?
Summoning's the best part. I mean, I have a way to do summons without spending money. So I mean, why do that when I could just sit a VC and peer pressure no lar to spend money on the game instead?
This is true. This is very true. Asshole.
Like with the counter side summons, all the near summons, they're like, we can't go out of that. You got to keep going, buddy. You can't stop summoning counter sides. You have Elizabeth. What do you mean?
When we both didn't realize we could just get her later.
Dude! Oh my god. We look so stupid. We also didn't realize you could just re-roll for it, because I swear to god they didn't have that option when I first started playing. I swear that wasn't there for me. Yeah, me and Nolar single-handedly have like 20% of Counterside's revenue under our name.
Yep. One person used the key and escaped already? What a bitch. Fucking keys.
Dragalia Lost is a dead game in the next year. Shaking my head.
Oh, it's already dead.
It's a good game, but it's gonna be a dead game.
The only saving grace is Nintendo might just not care enough to shut it down.
Dude, do you remember Mario Kart, that gacha game Mario Kart?
Yeah.
It had its 2-year. Nintendo literally did nothing for the anniversary. There was no login bonus. There was no event. It was just like no anniversary. They did nothing.
What I mean
So
is
they're
like
just
Nintendo might
leaving
not
it.
care enough to, yeah, just they can let it live even if it brings in no revenue.
Yeah, so just let people play around on the server basically, but they're not going to add anything, so it may as well just be a dead game.
Yep. Dead game.
It's kind of what they did for Blazing for the last like 3 months of it, right? They just had nothing. Same for Tactics. It was just nothing but reruns for the last couple months.
STR Broly.
It's also the same thing for Orc Collection. Nothing dropped for like 2 months, and then they're like, "Yo, we're shutting down." Bounty Rush should never do that. Isn't that the game that's in maintenance for a literal year?
Yep.
Or was that another? Yeah.
Oh wait.
That shit dropped. People spent money, and then it went in maintenance for a fucking year. There's people who died before that game came out of maintenance. Just think about that.
You're right. People died before.
Like,
Oh my
just think about
God.
that for a second. Someone was really happy to play that game, and they died before it ever came out of the fucking maintenance. Like, it's fucked up, bro. How do you fuck that up so bad? Its 1-year anniversary is coming out of maintenance, bro. I still can't. That's so fucking weird to think about that was an actual thing. Because I remember it was like 8 months later, someone just posted, "Man, I can't wait for this game to finally get out of maintenance." I'm like, there's no fucking way it's still in maintenance. I refuse to believe that. But sure enough, it was, and that wasn't the end of it either. It's not a couple of months after that. It sounds unbelievable? Yeah, it does, but it's a real thing. Like, that actually happened. Although I hear now it's a really good game, but holy shit, dude. Well, there was another game that had a long maintenance. Wasn't it one of the Digimon ones had like?
Yes, I was just about
yeah.
to say that because I was like, I spent 4 days because on launch it was Omnimon. That was the release Digimon for the game, and me and my buddy spent literally 3 to 4 days nonstop, 4 windows open, if not even 6 windows open of BlueStacks, running the emulator for that game to try and re-roll for that character over and over and over again for 4 days straight.
How long is that maintenance?
Oh, it was like, I don't know, it might still be going on.
Wait, really?
I checked like November of last year, and it was like, oh, we're under maintenance still. I'm like, oh, all right, what joy.
Oh shit. Nolar, do you know what the status on that is?
I don't remember. Well, might have to do some investigative journalism. Damn, I
have to
almost had
figure
the
out.
perfect Broly multi. Super Saiyan 3, STR Dokkan Fest, and then the LR one. But not the physical one as well. Rip.
I mean, that's a video we could do. We could do like some of the most bizarre moments in gacha game history or some shit like that.
That
Like we
is
mentioned
true.
the
Oh.
1 year maintenance. We could mention like some of the weird collabs and stuff like that. I mean, that'd be a fun video.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Gail, where are you at?
I love how we just give it a Gale every fucking time.
I'm too busy to do it, brother. You gotta do it, Gail.
Oh, that was kind of neat. AGL Bardock followed by physical LR Bardock.
You're gonna be able to burn all the tickets in the last 6 minutes that you have, or whatever.
This is the last set. This is the last set.
I gotta message Gail and tell him, look, we're making this video. Oh, there he is.
There
Gail,
he is.
we got a video
What's
for
up?
you.
What video now?
We were just talking about how One Piece Bounty Rush was in a 1 year maintenance and how Digimon had a long maintenance and all this stuff.
I mean,
And I
yeah,
had
I
that-
remember, yeah.
I
Asgo
haven't
was
had it-
24 hours at one point.
I had an
Dokkan
idea.
An issue.
I had an
what's-
idea. We could make a video like the top weirdest moments in gacha games or something like that. And
We
could
could,
mention,
yeah,
like-
there's so many things we could mention, like the year-long maintenance and, some of the,
weird collabs.
Not only weird collabs, but also the big issues with, like, the weird situations where, shit's gone wrong because of something stupid or something. Yeah. we could
Wasn't
do
there that
something
one
like
game, Noah, you told me about with they had to roll back the servers and shit?
Yeah.
I feel like that's so many, like, starting games, but
That's
yeah,
so
I
many
know
games.
it's-
That's so many
Yeah.
games. I don't
No,
know.
that bit-
It was the Marvel one, I think, right?
Oh, Strike Force? Yeah, we did the video
Yeah.
on that. Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah.
this Gaia did it as well when they launched? I remember that as well.
Oh yeah, because they were literally deleting accounts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah. By the way, I will say I just finished. By the way, I finished recording for the Cross Duel video. Oh, it's so fun. It's definitely better than Duel Links to me already.
Okay.
Easily.
All right. Well, anyways, Gail, get to making the list, buddy. We got a video.
Yeah. Well, we'll make the list. Yeah, I'll make the list. Don't worry. But yeah,
Because we're just talking about. It's
Yeah.
like, yo, we can make a video out of this shit, dude. Let's do that.
Yeah. Rates are really good for this game, by the way, as well. 7% to get a UR card, basically.
Oh, that's a higher
And-
percentage than the actual fucking IRL cards,
Yeah,
dude.
basically. And there's like skill trees, and you can like upgrade the cards and stuff, which is kind of like super unique and stuff. I mean, the
All
fact
right,
that I
burned all my
managed to pull
tickets.
one, it was very easy. All right, but yeah, that's being uploaded to the drive, so we'll just get an editor on it, I suppose. Because yeah, I've not seen anybody get lambasted for it. Everybody's tweeting about it and putting videos on it, so I think we're clear for that. I doubt it. That's gonna be
Oh,
an
real
issue.
quick, I gotta message you something, Lore. Oh.
I'm talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Cross Duel, Samosa.
All right. What are you messaging me,
Hold on. My brain doesn't work today. I'm burning off for 3 hours of sleep, so I'm typoing a lot.
It's the best way to go, right?
Yeah.
Typos for the win. They make life interesting.
Let me see this Hatsune Miku game as well.
A Hatsune Miku game?
Yeah, it's a new
an
it's a new
open-
gacha rhythm game. Yeah.
I think it's an open beta. I think that's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go,
I'm
Noel.
checking it right now. And then I'll do it in a bit as well. Once this Yu-Gi-Oh! One is uploaded, then I'll do it later on. Let's see. What's it called?
That might be a no, Iggy.
That's
you're just gonna have to just put please delete and then just remind us and we'll do it.
all right.
So just put the title as please delete and we'll do it.
I'll do that like once a week then.
Okay.
Yeah, because those I have to go back and censor them, and then I'm gonna upload the updated version. Because I literally just uploaded those from my phone through the studio app.
No, that's fine. No, I get it. It's just I don't think we can get you that.
All right, that's good. That's fine. Okay, so like once a week I'll tell you, yo, can y'all go clean this out for me then?
Yeah. Which hey, you know, content leads, go clean your shit out in the drive.
Yeah, I do, man.
See, for me, I just have my own.
I still remember when the gaming drive was just filled with like 50 files, man. That was hilarious to see.
Yeah, now you scroll through it, and it's like every single fucking Pokemon to exist.
Yeah, that too as well.
So, Truth's live. I gotta go record my own video, boys. So
Can I join you?
You all want to hop down? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
One. Yeah.
What's up?
No, I was just gonna reply
Well,
to
someone says
Go ahead.
ratio in the
I mean,
All right, you gonna
recording too.
ratio
Let's go.
me here? Come on, relax.
Right.
Oh, is this perfect
no,
timing?
the
Banner's probably up,
Genshin
huh? Let me
anniversary.
make a
I mean,
quick
like I
tweet. Let's go
said,
ahead and take a
I
look.
mentioned it. I mean, we made a video on it a couple of days ago. I still
God.
feel like
Well done.
it's definitely not good. Definitely
I'm
not good. But
sorry.
I've seen worse as well. And yeah, it could have been better, but oh well. It's not gonna affect the game at all.
Wow.
Or
You
the
got
community.
Gogeta and
Demon Slayer
Videl?
Gacha, we
Oh
know it got
my
postponed in December. We got some images after that, but
That's
then
pretty
nothing
good.
came after that. So it's literally in
Alright, like,
purgatory
because
right
here's
now.
the thing, Kale and Khalifa, they've got value. They're gonna help you in long events. Gogeta is good. Don't let morons tell you Gogeta's not good. And Videl is still really good too. Holy.
How bad is the banner? Or how good is the banner?
Apparently it's
I
pretty
hope it
good.
has-
I hope it has tech hit.
It has tech hit. I saw somebody mention hit.
Shall get going.
So I assume that's hit already. But what else?
Oh, what
And does it for Gogeta? Okay, Gogeta's on there. Videl is there.
We
Not bad.
are good to go.
Is SSB Kaioken there?
Yeah, Super Saiyan.
Okay, it seems
4
like
Gogeta
SSB Kaioken's there
EZA
apparently.
confirmed.
Alright.
Yep. Alright, let me see here. Looking good. Let's go. Let's summon. I am going to Rainbow, both Kave and Kale and Khalifa, of
Alright,
course.
in Kaba, Videl,
Gonna try
Kefla.
and
Okay,
keep an eye
Kefla, I
on
mean, yeah,
the,
that was expected.
5-9
Not a bad
gamers
banner.
as well
Could be
as
worse. Could be a whole lot worse, to be honest. They could have thrown in Jiren there or something.
Alright, let's see. Is this gonna... Videl first multi. Alright. Sebitas. I hope you're ready for your incoming ban when I pull Videl here. You think the girls are good but not worth saving for? I mean, yeah, this is not... There's shit on Global that's coming out before these girls come out that you're going to want to summon on, right? Heroes. Alright, let's Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. I mean, I'll take him.
Oh, we got Gogeta already.
Mr. Baby with a dono. Appreciate you, brother. We appreciate your dedication, providing entertainment, fudging 4 a.m. Best of luck on the summons, dog. Well, you know, hey, I've been doing the 4 a.m. summons for, 4 years now or whatever. And Khalil Ricketts with a dono. Good luck. I'm probably going to summon for like 3 copies of Gohan when he drops on Global. I love that AGL kid Gohan. I mean, I would like to use Kefla more. To like, do I like her better or Kid Gohan better? You know, I'm not really too sure. It's a little early, but I think I probably like Kefla better than Trunks and Goten. So, like, Trunks and Goten they're cool, but I don't like them nearly as much as other people like them, man. It's just that simple. Is AGL Gohan needed? I would say no. I mean, it maybe if like heavenly events.
When does Global
was
drop what drips
like
collect? Which what are you talking about?
mission
Gohan or
for like the
Kale and
legendary
Khalifa?
Vegeta event or something like that? But it's not. Kid Gohan will help you in a lot of content, but would I say he's needed? No, because remember, Kid Gohan's leader skill sucks, right? I guess that's where you could put Kefla above him. Is Kefla's leader skill is very good, right?
Goddamn,
okay,
4 in the morning on a Monday
Never
night,
seen
Tuesday
him before.
morning.
Yeah, so Kefla's.
Oh, it is
Oh, I'll
2
take that
a.m.
Goten, sure.
Oh, he's already starting to pull the
Kefla's
Super
leader skill's
Saiyan
very
4
good,
Gogetas.
and Gohan's
He's got 2
is
already.
bad.
Oh no.
Bond and
The
Master
first multi
Disciple's a
was
fine
1 and
team
this
that
one is
Gohan's a
now.
leader for,
I mean, he did get
you
GT
go.
Goten, which, I mean, he doesn't need, but still nice.
Uncle Sam Productions with a.
Well, if you're gonna get shitty
good
unfeatured
luck on the
SSRs, you
summons.
might as well
did
get good ones, I
1800 stones.
suppose.
No Namek Goku. Damn, sorry to hear that, brother.
Back.
You're done. Would I consider
Alright.
doing 41% videos for idiots like me who don't farm essays? Love your content. No, that's. I mean, when we start getting into too much. I get 55%
both in 100 stones,
video,
I'm done. He's
79%
nice.
video.
Good
It's
stuff.
just it all bleeds together at that point, right? By the way, you did 1,800 stones. I would like to remind everyone that I saw that the official number now for JP Dokkan for the 350 million download celebration was it's over 1,000 stones were given, which is pretty good. Oh, here we go, Dokkan Fest, nice. Yeah, remember we got to get 5 copies of Kefla, 5 copies of Kabe. Can't
Third
stop before
Gogeta,
then.
please. Ah, it's hit. Even better. Come on, now.
Right? Kid Gohan comes out tomorrow.
The actual Dokkan Fest people want to
All right,
summon
tech
for.
hit.
Let's go.
Good. So good, dude. Oh, tech hits. They sure do put them on a lot of banners. Hey, Kawhi. What the? Okay. Sure. AWS Andrew with the dono. Hey, Truth, love the content. Quick question. What is the most underrated unit? Oh my god, number wonder! I actually, like, I feel like AGL, Kid Gohan, man. Like, I don't really see a lot of people talk about him except for me. He's probably, no way he'll be underrated.
Nah, second hit. Come on, we need to get. We need to have a balance in the force. You know, we need to have a
He's
balance.
so good.
The banner has Killing Caulifla, Kefla, Tech Hit, Gogeta, Videl, SSB Kaioken, Goku, and Kaba. Of
Be
course.
ready.
Oh no, it's SSB Kaioken Goku. Even better. Let's go.
Improved Meta Knight.
I
I
Max.
will show the banner. Let me show you guys the banner. Banner's actually pretty good, man. I don't know that I'd recommend summoning on it, but it's like if you're on JP, like if you wanna. Here's the thing. Do you want to save for Heroes next month, or do you want to summon for this? Right. So you got Kale and Caulifla, Kabe, who's very good. You have Videl, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. That's
Videl and Gogeta carry the banner.
I
quite a lot
cannot
with
believe
that,
Super
for
Saiyan
sure.
4 Gogeta is on here. I did not expect him. But then the last 3, SCR, Kefla, Tech Hit, and Bukkake and Goku, they suck. Right, so. But 4 of the 7 featured units are very good, but guess which featured units you're going to pull over and over and over. It's going to be Hit, SCR, Kefla, and Bukkake and Goku. Oh, long Kamehameha. Okay. Okay. DK with a dono. Can I call your friend Nadan a bum? He says SCR full power freezer needs an EZA because he loses HP per super attack. I mean, yeah, that's a pointless effect. There's no reason to have negative abilities on units in this day and age. I would love full power freezer to get an EZA, but of course, dude. How many more fucking tech hits are we pulling? Fire A with 2 donos, $7 in total. Would I recommend a summon on Garlic Jr.'s banner or save, and what to save for? I think Kid Gohan's banner is probably pretty bad. I don't know that I wouldn't say summon for Kid Gohan and Garlic Jr. I would probably more so say for global, like maybe target heroes. Remember, the thing about heroes is that it shows up once per year, and then you can't get it until next year. So there's a lot of value in summoning on heroes, because like Kid Gohan on global will be back in like,
Indeed.
or February
Treat
or
flaps his
April or
lips
something
quite a
like
bit.
that, right? Like you'll get another opportunity to get them, and with coins too. remember that the Heroes cards aren't coming back for a full damn year, and then they're probably going to be unfeatured on that Heroes banner. So, you know, now is the time on Global and JP. I'm really going to start telling people about Heroes, right? Like, make sure you're aware of that.
Make sure you're aware of Heroes.
XCL Toast for the dono. Smash or pass Granola's mom. I gotta read
Speaking of
that
Heroes,
chapter.
we should
so
be
actually
getting
I've not
news
read
for the
that
movie
chapter.
in 2 days' time.
Margarita.
That's
Okay,
gonna be
we've
fun.
pulled both of those girls here. Okay. Margarita's very good. Chubbs with a dono. Good luck with the summons. Love from. Oh, shout out to South Africa. Yeah, he says love from South Africa. Okay, cool. Meme Well with a dono says thoughts on the Genshin fiasco. I mean, it got a little bit ridiculous as soon as we've got like they're like review bombing other games and shit. Like that's like like unbelievable, right? Like it's so crazy. Mr. Baby with another dono. AGL Kid Gohan so underrated. Damage being mid doesn't take away from his busted defense. Yep. Crazy defensive support and insane active. Most valuable TUR. I mean, he's definitely like very, very good, right? Yeah, one thing I've noticed too is that people are very defensive nowadays, dude. Like that Kefla, I cannot believe the reception to my Kefla video. I'm just like stunned. Like it's just like, yeah, they're good, but you know, they're probably the worst Dokkan Fest of 2021. And it's like, dude, like I feel like that's not even controversial. Like, and it's like, yeah, like they come out of the gate with like a 3 million attack stat. Yeah, guess what? That sucks. Sorry.
Wait, is he saying that the
2 million attack stat, 3 million attack stat?
So
a Dokkan Fest right now, 4 million attack stat? Not impressive, dude. Sorry. I understand that, you know, your 3-year anniversary physical Gogeta does 4 million attack stats and you love him and that you think that's impressive. That's cool, but it doesn't change the fact that it's still mid. It's not really that impressive nowadays. All right.
I'm not surprised.
Surely this is them. JC Gamer with a dono. Can't wait for me to start Kingdom Hearts on 5-9. That'll be a fun yet wild ride. I wish the best of your summons. Also, screw Tech Hit. Yeah, I'm definitely planning on doing Kingdom Hearts on 5-9 for sure. Khalil Ricketts with another dono. What if they change Gohan's banner because it's the Halloween? It's not the Halloween banner. Why do they make Kefla's units okay and key hungry? Well, I don't know what the obsession is with the 6 orbs, but both the Tech Khalifa or the Tech Kefla and the physical Kefla are. Oh wait, what?
Damn.
Okay. Wees! What? Oh no! Oh my God! Okay. That wasn't Beerus and Whis, was it? Give me a Kabe in this one as well. Oh, there's my girls. There they are. There they are. You know, Tech did need a unit of this caliber too, so that is good. Yeah, remember, this is not the Halloween banner. I don't know if they'll do on Global what they did last year, which is where they'll do like some sort of like filler banner that's just got like a bunch of like random Dokkan Fest and stuff like that. But yeah, Kid Gohan's not the Halloween banner. It's Sleazy. All right, well, we got our Kale and Khalifa. 1 down. We need 9 units from the banner. Pretty good. Been loving the Dead by Daylight streams on 5-9. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun as well. AGL Kid Gohan or Videl with red coins. I think Kid Gohan's probably more valuable. Like, I would say Videl is better, but you're going to use Kid Gohan more often. He's more valuable. Videl is so stupid, but she's just like trapped on these teams. That's the thing too. Peppy Gals is like so crazy now. This unit does work really well in Peppy Gals. I feel like they work well with Videl, but I feel like when you're using them next to Videl, it's very obvious Videl's way better, right? I do not know the name Turok or something. I'm sorry, my boy. I'm unsure how to say that. with a dono. The King for real, keep the great work up. Much love from Greece. Oh, shout out to Greece. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. And then Lil DJ with a $20 dono. Very generous, my boy. Appreciate you. You're a global player who has been watching since Tech, VB, and SCR Rose. Wow, on global. Okay. So what is that? Maybe like April of 2018, I think, something like that.
I'm stuck
I
on.
do usually take into account your advice on
integers
summoning,
at
but
the
Gohan's
moment,
my all-time
basically,
favorite character.
because I'm trying to figure out a way to make it to where
one
I
thing
can
I
reduce the
think
life
is
of the
important,
character
when it
and
comes
the
to taking
blueprint
my advice
layout
for
for the
summons,
character to reduce the
a
life,
character
but
is
making
like
it
your
to where
favorite to
it's
that level where you will have
greater than
your
or
enjoyment
less than
for the
or
game
equal
is just way
to the
more,
certain
like,
number
because it's your favorite character,
of
right?
the total HP
Then yeah,
of the
definitely summon
character.
for him for sure.
And then have to make it to where
Dark
also,
Rampages.
what in the world is this?
You're getting on my last
like
nerve.
math.
You are.
It's math.
You're something else.
It's basically math, but
Look at you.
at the same time,
Look
it's
at
also
you, yeah.
trying to
According
put
to
it
truth,
on
Gohan
a
is
blueprint.
bad because Gohan doesn't get 4+ million consistently. Yeah, you and your copy passes. You think you're so funny. Dark Rampages. What a comedian this guy is. Good response. Mr. Baby with a $5 dono. Hear me out. We need you to repeat what I said about Khalifa years ago about Kefla. Now, okay, yes, here we go. Okay, now it's Kefla. I would eat Kefla's ass like a starving child. You don't even know. Okay, but what I would really like is a cabe. Give me like a cabe, like ASAP, bruh. ASAP-aroo. Elpress Cat with a dono. How different would the game be if SCR Vegito and Tech Gogeta were turn 1 instant transformations?
I don't know what Gresh is doing right now, chat. I don't think
Would
he
they be the
plays
best units in the
JP.
game?
So
if you
is
could
this on both?
transform whenever you
No,
want.
no, it's on.
I feel like they're probably the best units in the
and
game.
plus, I mean,
SCR Vegito and Tech Gogeta.
I
If you
think
could
Gresh
just do
is
it whenever you
busy
want
for
to.
the next week or so, anyways. So
yeah,
I'd be so.
probably not
That
gonna
would be
be
so
here
disgusting.
that often. He might come in.
Like
once in a
again,
while,
what
but-
hurts
Hello,
Gogeta
Minato.
is his transformation condition. You know, you wipe that
In
away.
truth, got one so far. He
that
got rid of
helps that
at
LR
least, not
Gogeta
bad,
out quite a
but
bit.
nothing else otherwise.
LP Apocalypse for the dono. What
yeah,
the
I mean it's
dog?
1 in 800, which
I don't
isn't
know, Nas, what
ideal in
is
a
the
7-unit banner, but yeah.
I did a small.
Okay,
video
hopefully
and,
this is a Kefla. Big Luck with a dono.
You guys
Appreciate
what?
you,
Sorry,
my
I
boy.
can't
And
hear
then
you.
Belkin
I feel like I got pretty lucky.
with a
Ah,
$5
nice.
dono says.
I'm on the time.
By pretty lucky, you mean you got 5 hits and 1 multi. I understand.
Yes, for
That's
sure.
good.
Would I rather receive tag
I,
to the head
I was looking at the
from
timeline. I
Kale
seen
and
a lot of
Khalifa,
people getting
or just
I
Kefla by
saw like
herself?
3 people already.
Also, reminder that
It's
technical
not bad. I mean, it's
donkey
yeah.
doo-doo.
And
Okay.
plus, it's a
Solid banner.
decent-ish banner.
In the
It's
tournament
not
of power,
amazing, but it's okay.
Vados,
first
her
one
exact
really
line,
good, but,
like
after the
there's a
after
lot
that,
of
it kinda
contention on what
drops off.
Vados
Yeah, it
says.
drops off massively.
But she says that the Patara can increase
I mean,
like a fighter's
okay,
power
easy,
potential
right?
by dozens of times or whatever.
Maybe,
Like
maybe,
it's a
question
stupid
mark.
line. But the point is, right? Khalifa and Kale's individual head-giving techniques could not match the Patara fusion head techniques of both.
Truth is
So
talking some
Kefla
dumb
by
shit.
herself is putting in way
What did he
more
say?
work than Kale
Just a
and
bunch of
Khalifa
dumb
at the same
shit.
time. Dude, it's a simple power scaling. Patara fusion, bruh.
Look at that.
Right?
He has been getting a lot
Goku
of
and
good contests,
Vegeta
though.
could not match up against what Vegito would do. So there you go. That's the answer to your question.
I've not been able to hear him because I was talking to. Minato. What
Darts
is he
Man
saying?
with a dono. What I gotta do to get a follow
Nothing
back on
important,
Twitter?
just a bunch of goofy ass shit.
I don't know. Oh, thank God. Oh, yes, Cave. Oh,
Danny, thank you for
needed
resubbing
that.
one tier 1 for 11
I don't know.
months.
Usually, I mean, I haven't really
Appreciate
been
you,
following
dog.
too many people lately. It's just
Thank
like
you.
if like Ignan or Minato vouch for people.
Oh,
I
you
follow
said my
them,
name.
right? Like Minato vouched for that one e-girl, and like it led to so
Oh
much
my God.
hilarity. Like that was funny. Ignan
I
gave me a
remember
list
that.
of people to follow, and I was like, all right, whatever, I'll just follow him. So I don't know. Go through them.
That boy
There you go.
truth.
All right, so we're 2 down, 8 to go. Mr. Baby with a dono, good stuff. You're welcome for the incoming luck. Kefla like that. I hope so. And then Fallen with a $10 dono. Does Chi-Chi scrape her teeth when giving head? How bad would it hurt given her Kaioken multiplier? Because she uses it in that one filler episode of Power Jr. No. Chi-Chi is like a ridiculous wife. Chi-Chi does not use teeth.
Oh my god.
I will tell you
What is
that.
he on
right
about?
now. There's no way.
I told you.
Chi-Chi ain't a teeth giver. I feel like that would be Android 18. Android 18 does that on
I
purpose.
feel like-
It's not sloppy technique. I feel like Android 18 just gets those teeth
Dude,
going.
she probably has that technique. Is he wrong? She seems like, you know, she had some type of past or whatever.
Dark Killer, thank you so much
Alright,
for
we might do
extending
a
your
few
sub to
more
November.
because,
Appreciate it, man.
honestly,
That's
like
2 subs in one.
1,000
Let's go.
subs in, one
Thank you,
Kaveh,
Dark.
one Kefla. I'm pretty annoyed, honestly.
I mean, hey, you know what? Sure.
It's not very hard to just, you know, give me a multi with like 3 Keflas in it. That's fine, right? Not SCR Kefla, by the way.
He's gonna pull one now.
Yep,
I guarantee
imagine he's gonna pull in SCR Kefla like literally
Definitely
next
not
month. It's gonna be
SCR
hilarious. That man needs a news, yeah.
Yes. All the Barlocks need more. I feel like it's time.
Oh, Darksman with a dono. Might as
I do
well
wonder
follow
if-
me before
well, no,
I
we
get
did get a sub
Dave
easy
on your
technically
head.
with
I'll
this
have him
Kefla, so
pester you
never
to
mind.
death. Oh, well, yeah,
Yeah, I
I mean,
guess
yeah, okay. If you get
I was gonna
Dave
say, we
to
still need a
DM
sub
me
easier,
your,
but never mind.
your
They did
ad, I'll
give
follow
one.
you. I will. If you could get Dave to do that, I'll follow you, sure. I love Dave. Dave had me dying because Dave's a Cowboys fan. I assume that's who you're talking about. But Dave's a Cowboys fan. Man, he had me rolling with his Panthers tweets, man. I love that. I'm a Bills fan. Finally, my entire life, the Bills have sucked. Now they're like so good. 40-0, huh? Let's go, Buffalo. Jamie with a dono. You have already fallen under my genjutsu. Oh, I see. He's got a Itachi profile pic. Okay. You know, I feel like Itachi profile pics kind of go underrated. Underrated for toxicity.
That
everyone
led
knows
to a
the
different point
Gogeta
of it. I was
profile
like, as a
pics, the
person,
UI
or what do you
Goku
mean?
profile
Like,
pics is very toxic. I feel like Itachi pics are in there too.
fucking toxicity, man.
Definitely, right?
Oh, double screen crack.
I need like a tier list or a power scale on toxic profile pictures.
UI Goku would be at the top.
On Twitter.
Wait, apparently
Itachi's
you
up
get a
there.
free
There's
multi
Videl.
from the Videl, nice.
That's our first Videl. Oh, I'll
you get a
keep
free
her
multi
SSR
from doing
for
the
sure.
daily event. No.
Yeah, but you have to do it like for 150 days.
Yeah, but that's fine. I mean, inevitably.
Abu with
I
a
didn't
dono
see that
says,
being
Abu
happening when
luck
I was
next
beating
3
up Master
multis. I
Roshi
hope
like
so.
every day.
Lazy Ronin with $1, thank you. And then
Free
Damian
multis, a free
Glover
multi.
with a $5 dono. What's my favorite Dokkan OST? Or Bojack. You know who I think my favorite OST is? I really think it's STR Vegito, man. I think he's up there. I really like Trunks and Goten. In UI Goku, in Kid Goku. I think LR Goku and Piccolo, their OST is kick-ass as well. Rage and Ali with a dono. Heard from... Head from good launch or bad launch? Definitely bad launch there. I feel like good launch doesn't know what she's doing.
In theory, he's not necessarily off
But
there.
you know,
but,
blonde
you know.
launch is going to be a
But the
nightmare.
problem is, you're probably gonna get gunned up by her.
So
that's the only
that's a
other
tough
issue.
Darksman with dono. Yeah, that's who I was talking about. Yeah, I love Dave is hilarious, man. Gerando guy with a $5 dono. You finally pulled LR Namek Goku after 2,000 zones. Can I tell LR Frieza he's a bum for not showing up in your
Global
multis? Of
banner is
course,
out
yeah.
tomorrow, not today.
You know, he's just simply not the best unit in the game. That's
Right?
all. That's all there is to
tomorrow.
it.
Yeah, tomorrow.
K Bennett with a dono. Genuine question. How come I give Kid Gohan a pass for having low damage, but the girls having low damage is an issue? Is his kit better? Just asking. I'm glad you asked that, K Bennett, because the answer is I do not give Kid Gohan a pass for his low damage. Every single time I use him, I feel like I say his damage sucks. Someone, anyone, please defend me. I feel like I always say Kid Gohan's damage sucks, right? And it's like when I say that Kefla is like one of the worst Dokkan Fest of 2021, like I think she's up there. It's with Trunks and Goten, and then probably Kid Gohan as well, right?
Who's gonna tell truth?
But yes,
Go
the
for
answer is
SSR.
I go crazy about how bad his damage is.
I
Even
need to
Kid
take the
Gohan's
SSR
initial video, I saw the numbers he was doing. I said, "Oh, his damage is bad, man." His damage is not good.
I mean, the only reason why I probably
listen,
praise
when I'm recording these
Gohan
videos,
a
I'm
bit
gonna be
higher is
honest,
because
man.
he's
I
also a
tell
support,
y'all
right?
like what I really think.
Khalifa,
Like
Kill
I'm not
Khalifa
gonna
don't have
like
much going in terms of outside of like
lie.
just
Like oh,
Uga Buga.
dude, yeah,
I
Kill
do
Cliff, they're the
myself.
best unit ever. Like I only say shit.
They're
I
also our only
genuinely
stacks
think.
attack mid.
Who Kill Khalifa's?
Yep.
Oh, Golden
Yeah.
Yokoi, my favorite.
They should have stacked
Sure.
defense.
Yeah, Gohan's big issue is
These
damage, but that's
summons
the
have
same
not
thing
been
even
good,
here
by
as
the
well,
way.
arguably.
1200 with one Kefla and one Kabe is not good.
No, 17, 18.
Isn't Gohan just a tank? Sort. Oh my god, number one.
He's
Sort of.
He got 17, 18.
Remember his 3 key supports and 58% defensive support is very powerful. I think
You were
Kid Gohan
checking
has the
the
best
stats.
active skill in the game.
Yes.
And then yes, he is a defensive stacker. Oh good, Gogeta.
Super Saiyan 4.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. His luck hasn't been
I
amazing
popped
so
off
far.
when EZA Cooler did a 30 million attack
got
set.
one
When
Kaba,
Kefla did it, I
one-
called her the worst Dokkan Fest of the year.
He's gotten
And there
this
is
girl
a
twice or
huge
thrice, I think,
difference
so far.
between the characters, right?
Go away.
Physical Cooler, who came out 4 years ago, and Kefla, who came out this very second. Remember, we have to hold these characters to standards, right? Kefla is not like looking as good as like Super Vegeta, for example. I'm getting really annoyed by these summons. Like we got another Kawaii. Another oh my god,
And
number
maybe
one.
another hit. Don't worry, mate. Trust me. I got sources.
Sources.
Yeah,
A lot of tech
I
W's in the
It's gonna be the
5
SR
chat.
Catholic.
Wish
Alright,
Gorsh was here
and he's
for
not
the
done the
last.
SR Kefla so far as far as
Summoning
I've
with
seen,
Goresh
right? So
around
it's
is like a
possible.
must.
All right, guys, I have
Dude,
a funny
texted
for y'all,
Goresh, he
right?
left me on
So
red.
me and
Nothing.
me and Lord dropped down to do the summons, right?
That's good.
And his OBS didn't record my audio, so it's
And
just
then a
him
Videl,
talking
wow,
by
that's-
himself.
that- holy shit. Okay.
It's literally just
It's
him
okay,
saying-
it's okay,
literally
don't
just
be
him
no
saying,
Oh.
it's like it starts off saying, yeah, Ignat is here with me. And then it's just, I'm not there. I'm not.
Well.
You won't need no war. It's okay, bro. It's okay.
Okay.
It happens.
I gotta fix it because I don't know why. It's like it shows up on the thing. It's not recording. It says there's an update for OBS. Maybe
one.
that's why. But
I
holy
will take
shit,
that.
it's gonna be kind of funny and weird to watch that back.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
That's crazy.
Here's the thing, though.
So they said,
I'm not
this
stopping.
is gonna be him laughing, saying, yeah. Well, so, like we talked about
Saying.
Videl. And it's just like, yeah.
rainbow
We'll
hat.
see. And then it's just like, you don't hear me at all. So you just have to try to imagine what I was saying the whole fucking time.
Belkin with a dono.
That's sad.
Kale and Khalifa, a late 2021 Dokkan Fest, pumping out 3 million attack set. Rainbow.
It
level 10
literally
links
recorded
is just
every single
unacceptable.
other audio
Yes, it
track
is.
but the one that I was
The thing is
in.
that I feel like a lot of times, like, it's free-to-play players, right? Who, again, like, their best units.
I'll have to
like,
fix
they've
it
got,
later.
Like,
I had
versions
plugged in
of Vegeta
5.9 in there, and I
Rainbow,
also
stuff
got
like
to,
that.
I had to
They're
wait
rocking,
for
like,
get
AGL,
interaction of the video
Gohan,
from Mad
Rainbow.
Legends players.
best thing to do,
it's
just
done.
When they have a character
Just that
like,
R2D2
I don't know,
beeps in
Videl,
between
it's
where,
like
where you
55%
don't
something
talk.
like that,
There
right?
you go.
So
At
they
least
see
you
like
have
a 3
somebody to
million
talk
attack
to.
set and they go, that's
Is that
good,
the
that's
Peanuts
good to me.
adults?
It's like,
Or that.
yeah, but like, it's not actually good when we're comparing these units like at max potential. And it's very easy for someone to say,
He's
well,
like, wait, I
no
can't
one
hear
is
your
gonna
audio.
have
It's like,
that.
what?
I do. I rainbow them, and I grind.
Like,
their
I
links
had a
myself.
video up, so I
I'm gonna
was able
have
to
them
clip it, but the
at
issue is
that
I record
level.
from
So,
just
yeah,
my
I'll let
mic
you
and not
know if it's
broadcast
good or
for that.
bad. Don't worry.
So there'd be so much background audio. On top of us listening to Sonic
DL
music
with a
during
donor.
that as
I
well.
appreciate you.
So I didn't have the
Elvis
levels
Cat with a
fixed or
donor, top
anything. So we
5
have to try to
best
clean
DJ
that up and
Dokkan
patch
Fest
it together.
exclusive
It's just not worth it at that
You
point.
gave me I have to come up with 5, bruh.
It's fine. I will.
Oh yes.
You're gonna just literally hear the video of just me. Literally just me while I summon. It was a good summoning video though, but still, that's what makes it worse is because I can't just trash it.
Yeah.
Tech Ultimate Gohan, Physical Angel, Golden Frieza.
Oh, dude,
right? Like
that's
they're. I feel like they're just as good now as they were when they came out.
We were at the Hop and VC trying to fix that tomorrow. Like,
I feel like BoJack has aged more than them.
3-hour VC, dude.
Angel Golden Frieza.
I think
he's
for now
a
on, I
huge
record my
contender for
audio
most
to
underrated
OBS
unit
as
in
well.
the game, by the way.
Just to be
Because
safe.
Angel Golden Frieza, tell me what he struggles in. What is Angel Golden Frieza bad in? Where does he struggle? Where is he not good? The answer is nothing. He's good everywhere. He doesn't struggle anywhere, right? Like that's the answer. The only criticism for Angel Golden Frieza I would have, the transforming physical
Okay,
one,
I
is
pulled
that he doesn't
2
have big bad
Videls,
bosses,
and then at
you
the
wanna
end in the
use him on a lot of
GSSR,
big
it was a
bad bosses.
Pandel. Like,
That's
are you
really, like, the
fucking
only
kidding me?
But that, I mean, it makes sense that he doesn't have big bad bosses, right?
Sounds like a skill issue.
Cali V with a dono. You did
I mean, to be
25k
fair, anyone
Chrono
else would
Crystal
kill for
searching
that
for
multi-no.
one God to. Oh my God, you did 25k.
Yeah, that's not me.
searching for God
Of course, I pull a Super Saiyan Blue Cow Can. Of course.
Khalifa's 10 blue
Yeah, then I was like,
tokens.
oh, our boy
Khalifa, 5
Sora's
red
favorite
pepper.
unit. Check out
So
5-9
damn
Gaming,
frustrating.
by the
I
way,
mean,
and now that's not in the
Joko is
video
pretty
anymore.
nasty with that lock.
Oh, yeah,
right?
God.
I have fought a couple of
Yeah,
good
did you guys
God
hear he's getting an
Tobos who
easy
like
suit,
have
right?
rushed characters I didn't want rushed
Okay, where's
because of
it
that
at?
little lock of his. So I get it.
Oh, it's
right?
global first with the global first Dokkan Fest.
I don't know, man. Legend.
There's another part where we're talking about how they
Every
could have
banner
made
is the
the
new
red
worst
coins where you
banner.
get summoned for a new rarity with them. I was like,
Is
well,
that
this is
not true?
Dokkan, not Legends. They
Every
wouldn't do
single
that to
Legends banner
us.
is
And that was
worse
going to
for
wait the 4 comments, and it's gone as well.
How long have I been going?
Ah.
30 minutes? I might.
The
I'll
conversation
probably
only
use
me
up
and
my
Nolar
stones when we
heard.
finish up.
No one else would ever know
Because
the
I know
full
Rat
context.
Dirachi over there on
This
5'9".
is true. This is the funny part. No one else would know.
You put 10,000 in your title, but you didn't use 10,000.
I wanna see the
I
comments on that
created
video,
the
dude.
meta, bitch. Of I
don't
have
know the
10,000
shit Truth
stones.
is
That's
talking,
what
but
the
he's a
title's gonna
bum.
be. God damn
They're
it.
gonna be like, Ignic's commentary is great here.
But today we're
Can't
using
hear any of it.
Just, the title's gonna be. Title would be
creator
No Large Drinks
content
No Juice,
with
and imagines
a
Ignat's there with him.
$2 dono.
You got really high today.
8 LR Namek Goku waiting until 7 year to pull him. Yeah, I hope you're a
drugs,
GP
kids.
player because, yeah, that's a big issue with the 350 million download celebration on global. Is the amount of time you honestly like. If you're a global player, you're probably best off really saving for the download celebration since it takes so long for those units to come back, and heroes since it takes because global I feel like you don't have to wait that long for the anniversary units, right? Just July to December, or on JP just January to July, right? Whereas like
So average stones
global,
a rainbow
like if you don't
unit.
get full power freezer and Namek Goku on global, yeah,
I would say
you're
between
waiting
2
until
to
next
5,000
fucking
for
July
most
to
people.
get 'em, right?
Hold
Like,
on,
it's
it's
insane.
5% for SSRs, right?
Average
for
stones
featured
for
SSRs,
rainbow
there's
unit. I
usually
think
7
Gresh
if
told
you're
me
talking a
it's
Dokkan Fest exclusive.
2,700, I
So I
think.
think that's like
On a Dokkan, I think Gresh told me that
3,500
before.
stones to
2,700
rainbow on
to rainbow
average,
unit on
like
a
if you go
Dokkan
by the
Fest. I
rates.
think. I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
that's not
I
including
think
like the whole rates with the GSSR and shit, right?
Yeah, that's not
it's
including
like
that either. So,
2,700. I should on
but the
average
problem
have,
is,
like,
7%,
like
7
Dylan
featured
Fuller
units are kind of rare these days.
We're doing okay,
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, if
Yeah,
I
'cause
could
they
get
love
like a
throwing,
multi
like,
with 2
Gohan and
cabes,
Ghost
I'd be feeling really
Or
good.
some random LR, so it'll
Not
be like
hits.
8.
I don't need him.
And 8 featured units sucks. I'll tell you
Yeah,
guys
I know,
that much.
yeah, but what I just said was basically skip
Wait, so
anniversary. which
Minato's
I
new
feel like it's
Conti League,
not
does
a
that
good
mean
idea,
I have to record the early
It's
showcases
just
with
the
you
global
now
is just in
instead
a
of Trurko?
tricky spot.
guess
that's
so.
all.
Yep.
I mean, it'll be
Alright,
better,
well.
yeah.
Yeah, it'll be better.
You know it'll be better considering how we've had to deal with it.
UI Goku and Evolution
Yeah.
Blue Vegeta will return on global in December. December global will get them.
2 million
with,
tax.
thank
Oh
you,
wow,
Leonard.
that's very impressive for a free
Yeah,
unit.
I'm just like, okay.
I just say because I mute myself and just let y'all react to the gameplay,
Yeah.
right? So I just sit there and look at my screen
you know what I did? I
sideways and
remember
like,
I
I'm just, okay,
bookmarked
Trurko,
the
I
tweet
guess.
of a guy who
I mean, I'm just there like, yeah,
was
it's
coming
alright,
to
it's not
global after
bad,
the
but then
download
he's just
celebration.
like, it's
Should I go-
amazing, and I'm like,
Should I go
sure,
drop
I guess.
this tweet?
You know what, we'll roll with that notion, mate.
Let me see what either
And
chat
Minato would
said.
be like, yeah, well, 2 million in tax. That's like 0.5% of
Would
the
I
units
say
in the game
Legends is
are
gonna
actually that
become
low. I have you
On
know
its
that the
current
average for 95% of the
trajectory,
units
it
in the game is
does
actually
look
5
like
million
it.
turn one.
But I mean,
I'll just be like, Ignat, put up the spreadsheet for me real quick. I gotta.
I can't fully answer
Slap
that
on this
question
stuff.
for reasons, but It doesn't look good now, but it might be looking good for Legends soon. I guess I would say. I can say.
I just didn't do it last night. I just did the TikTok stuff
Alright,
with
you guys
it.
want me to
Because
Vince
Choco is
Let me
dead,
see
of
if I can
course.
pull him-
Every
I
time we
definitely
beat him for the last week, he's just been dead for some reason. Gail wasn't around.
I
And
was
I'm like, well,
asleep because I had been tired from the content lead meeting and just generally, bro.
Oh
I've
yeah,
not
here we
been
go. I found.
sleeping
Oh, that was fast.
on time
And I'm like,
lately.
then I'm like, I'm pooped. I just want to get my TikTok stuff done and be done with everything. Especially after spending 30
Alright, I'll
minutes to
drop
get
a
one
Vince on him.
decent
Here you go.
rotation with Kefla. Because turn fucking 6 is a shitty fucking condition.
He's not wrong, boys. He's not wrong.
And then on top of that, you have to get the right rotation, bro. And then I get the right rotation. She does one fucking super attack.
He just makes a tweet like, "Oh, I think this is gonna happen."
I just gave up, dude.
That's right, man.
This 30 fucking turns in it, guys. I give up. I give up. I'm just putting this one attack set up there. I don't care anymore. I'm done.
And then you finally get the turn you want, but the orbs are bad, so you can't get 6 orbs.
Dude, there's one where turn 5, I got the perfect rotation. But guess what the issue is? The condition is turn fucking 6.
Dude, I'm sick and tired of hit. Every banner.
It's so shite.
That one dank meme with a dono says, "Who's the team to beat in the NFC?"
It's funny because they're sold in our Discord. Join the Discord, by the way. Someone put the command in chat, but they're sold in our Dokkan chat defending the 6 turns. Like, actually, on the legendary Goku event, you're going to see that very often. Also, SBR, not everyone has great units on their team. It's like, well, you don't have great units on your team, you get fucking one-shotted, so I don't know what to tell you, buddy. You just not seeing the fucking transformation outside of long events, man.
You know, I always want to say I
should have.
and I like
Wookie got a good
Rogers.
point.
Like,
He's
I've
like, you
just
should
seen
have
Rogers
just
make so many
edited the
crazy
Charlie
plays,
Brown
but,
wah
like-
wah wah whenever you're.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, that's what
I
he
said
said. Yeah. No, I don't have the time. I'm going to.
I'm gonna just say
I'm
the
uploading
Bucks.
this video and going to sleep.
Because I've lived my entire life in the shadow of Tom Brady as a Bills fan. So I'm gonna just play it safe and say the Bucks are the team to beat. Callie V with a donut. Do I think the Heroes units will ever easy? Oh my god, yes. Do I think the Heroes units will ever easy A? Yes. Yes, I do. Absolutely. Enerjack with a dono says,
Today's been
day
a pretty
15
fun
of
night,
me
huh?
asking for the follow back. Also hope you've been having good luck. All right. Reach out to my boy Dave and get Dave
I'll tell you
to
what,
help me
though.
follow you, and I
The
will.
Napa, I was telling Novar about
That's the
this, and
current
unfortunately, no one ever
condition.
heard it in the video.
Dave,
But
if you
the,
convince Dave,
the Napa's actually very good,
Good,
especially
I
for SSR. He's able to hit like 3 million attack
Elbrus
stats and
Cat
shit.
with a dono.
If he gets that guard up, he's actually kind
Can I call unholy,
Yeah, he's actually
unholy
really good.
confessions a giant bum?
The only issue is he's like very
Yeah,
limited on
that's-
teams, and you
Nas
kind of want to
a
run
5
over the
and
LR
a
Napa
5'9"
and Vegeta.
everything. Unholy confessions. So Nas is a bum. Yeah, he is.
But anyway, he gets like a 3 million attack
Have
stats.
AS
SSR.
Truth
If only they,
Yep, he's got Vado.
if they like awakened him like now, he would be
Kefla,
insane.
yep.
Yeah, but the issue is that they don't awaken those
They,
units.
they'll wait
Yeah.
until like 50 years.
Small
Yeah.
Kexi with a dono says.
I mean,
"What
it's
I think about
fine,
a
but they should
revived
pace it up a
Broly
bit,
and
man. It's too
Paragus
slow.
unit. When you
Like, it should be
die,
like 2 units per
Death Seed
per
and Broly
world
turns
tournament,
into Super
basically, at this point.
The only thing about that,
I still
right,
maintain I don't get the. It's the
is
same thing
that
with the
Broly's
sub
one that
easy.
kills
They need to
Paragus, right?
release
I don't-
one main easy,
That's like- I feel like
sub
that's like
easy
an
and next
exchange unit,
celebration.
where,
Same
like,
thing with world
Broly,
tournament.
like
New
a
unit, they're
Paragus
awakening
and
next
Broly
world tournament.
exchange unit, and Broly kills them.
That'll make life so
I
much
just
easier.
released them with their fucking
Omen Z
awakening
with
instead
a
of
dono.
waiting
Do
so
you think
long.
we'll ever get another Android 21 unit again? Yes, I do, and I cannot wait for that.
But then when they use you do the
DJ
awakenings, guess what? It could be a world tournament easy A.
$5 dono.
You know?
Am I watching the Yankees
They just need
game
for the
tonight?
World Tournament
Let's go
Easy A's.
Yankees.
They
Okay,
just
yeah,
need
it's
to,
the wild card against
Easy
the
A
Red
with,
Sox,
like,
right? Yeah,
World
I
Tournament
actually do
medals.
want to watch. Yes, the answer is I do want
And
to
you can
watch
earn
that.
the World Tournament medals by doing
that's
the
the
missions.
second one of him
That's
we
what they all
pulled.
need to do.
Yeah.
Yankees versus Red
Or
Sox
they'd probably make an
playoff
exchange,
games
yeah.
are always great. But I mean,
It's
again,
just a shame
I'm
because he's, like I said,
much
he's really
older than
solid
you
as an
5-year-olds in
SSR
chat.
unit.
I remember
He's
like
hitting more than
the
some units that
2003
he's
Yankees
coming
and
off
Red
the batters
Sox
he's turned one.
ALCS and
Not gonna name any
the
names,
04
but
comeback ALCS. I remember those.
Kefla.
Yeah, I'm out of stones. This is it. It's done. We're done.
Oh, there she is.
Great. All right. We're gonna go over to 5-9. I think I'll probably
No, you
record a
won't.
live summon video over there.
Who said he would be coming to 5-9?
Block the chat, by the way. I don't know what.
Bubsy Bum
Watch
with a $5
chat's about to
dono.
blow
Thank
up
you, sir.
in a second. Watch.
And then Small Kexi with another dono. Oh, you mean
Hey,
Dragon Ball
Gail, can you
Super Bros?
fix
Oh,
this
okay.
part? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah, my
tag
bad.
you
Revive
in
condition could be like turn 4 or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that would be
Okay.
sick.
Jamie-
Yes, yes.
Jamie
Dragon
sent
Ball
me
Super
that, so
Broly
just,
is
fix-
underrepresented.
Yep,
All right, I'm gonna go summon on 5-9. Get over
that
there.
was,
Be there.
the
Be
2 S's,
square,
right? Yeah.
or whatever Nas would
Yeah.
say.
Yep. Yeah, I think when Hydros was
Be
ending
there.
and
Be
he's
a bumblebee. I don't
misspelled
know.
it, but
That's something
fine.
Nas would
That's
say,
okay.
right?
I'll change it. Let me see. Everything else is fine. Yeah. Yeah, the hashtags at the bottom were fine, but when Hydros was changing stuff, it kind of probably missed out on spelling. It's fine.
Truth is the ultimate bum.
By the way, I just noticed it. Copyright claim.
Yeah.
By the way. Yep. Just letting you know, I just thought it.
What did?
Get some people leaves in chat.
Scarlett Johansson.
For
It was
what?
the end music. It was the end music.
Oh God.
Who did
Right,
that
Nas
one?
Who did the edit? Let me see.
You're a bum or
Nas.
bumblebee or whatever dumb shit you were saying.
Stray's music.
Dude, you would say some dumb shit like that. Come on.
Yeah.
No, I think you.
No, I'm messing straight right now. You're fired.
Who is Dave? Dave is one of my homies. I love him.
Dave is the
enemy
social media
Twitter
manager.
ghosts.
Oh yeah, Dave is great, dude. I fucking love Dave.
I love Dave, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, he's funny.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. We're not monetized.
Yeah, we're not monetized. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but just letting you know. Yeah.
Well,
I
tell
told
him that
Stray-
he fucked up.
Yeah, I'll message him. Don't worry.
Town
It's
fucked
straight-
up. Oh, get him!
Stray fucked up. Of all the editors,
No!
Stray did it. Yes.
Oh yes!
Blow.
I'm gonna be on your ass, Stray. Yes. Oh no.
Now we're
I don't know
never
why
gonna
you're so
live
happy.
Nas, did you ever,
Hey man, it's something to pull over somebody.
did you ever make up with Stray, Nas? Yeah. Or
We were never on bad terms, you bum.
okay.
We're gonna hold that over Stray just like we hold the copyright strike over Gale.
Yep. Hey, now we got
that's
somebody
not,
else.
wait,
right?
no. Oh no. That was a gamble. We're not holding that over Gale. Come on.
Nah, Gale knew better, bro. We're holding that over his head.
Are we?
Yeah, because he was talking to me. He's like, yeah, I might have one of the most viewed videos on the channel now. And then we got fucking striked out, and now the video doesn't exist anymore.
That makeup with Iz? I didn't do, dude. Iz attacked me. Iz
I will
attacked
say-
me. I didn't do shit to him.
The funny thing is about all of this is the two British got the copyright claims and strikes first, and that doesn't help our cause. It doesn't help our cause at all.
No more British in 5'9".
Oh,
Juki, you just got in, Juki. We gotta get rid of you now.
Fuckers.
You doing more summoning, Truth? Is that what you said at the end of your bum stream full of bums?
dude, I'm live. I'm just. It's not the gameplay is not up because I'm buying stones.
By the way, that-
Matt Music, thank you for the resub for Prime. Hype Train started. Bernal.B for the 1 bit. The Pocket Compass for 100 bits. Cali Visak, 8 months with Prime. Yo Truth was about to donate again on stream. Thoughts on a theoretical unit that has decent damage reduction and could CSA, but the transformation condition wasn't taking an enemy super. Good luck on the rest of the summons.
I mean, any unit that allows you to see super attacks is just.
It's good. Yeah.
Yeah, but the transformation condition of taking an enemy super is also, that's kind of interesting. I would assume they'd have to be a tank though to do that, otherwise he's useless.
Yeah, he
I
says
mean,
decent damage reduction, could CSA, but has to eat a super. That's not
that's
bad.
Not bad.
Be good for Super Battle Road.
Yeah.
That is true.
Very, very good actually. Yeah,
Nas
Stray's
is
looking
the
into
god,
it, by the way. He's
Yeah, he has a license for it, he says.
Yeah, that's what he said to me as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Nas,
we
dude.
don't have the license on our channel. That's why
Why
we
is
got
it not up now?
claims.
What are you talking about?
What do you think I'm talking about?
Why is
it not
what
up?
not up?
Why is it not up? God damn it.
Because you just got here. I wasn't trying to play and do shit with you talking like a bum.
You couldn't have been playing FF6. Dude, I had the 5-9 stream up. I could have been watching you play FF6. Wow.
I was waiting
You're
for you
such
to
a
get here.
loser. You're such a bitch.
I didn't want to distract you, bro. You had a lot to talk
Nate
about.
Still here? Yeah, you're lucky
Nate
that
left.
Nate's not here, bitch. You're lucky.
Nate was working. Yeah, he was.
He was here, but he left.
Nate would have backed me.
Oh, the truth. Another funny that happened. Nolar, we recorded the summon video together, and he goes to put it in Premiere. My audio is gone. I can't hear anything I was saying, so it's just him talking to himself for like 15 minutes.
That's the stuff, man.
It is what it is.
A lot of fucky wuckies today, dude.
Lulu, thanks for the 50 bits. I am the Troll God 313, tiered 1 bit. And a tier 1 sub from Bernal.B. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. I got to go to bed. I got to go to work tomorrow. So, you guys have a good one. Good luck on summons. See you guys.
All right. Peace out. I can't believe the homie Stray of all people, man.
What did Stray do?
He got his copyright claimed on one of the videos.
Aww. Stray.
Fucking on him, and me, I got fucking lambasted for it. Alright, I see it.
Dude, I'm attacking him. Don't worry, I'm DMing him right now.
No, not you, Choco. Who else?
It's no hate. It's just funny to pick on everyone. We do
It's all in good memes. It's all in good fun, yeah.
Just don't do it again, yeah.
No, of course not.
Distraction, you're out.
Yeah, we can't get a second one because he can't upload 15-minute videos anymore.
Yeah, E-Expos with the 5.90 or $5.90. Thank you so much, man.
All right, I'm gonna start now.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
Ray sent me a Keck W.
Here's a tweet by a girl. Don't tell the people we were house sitting for that I got cream pied on their couch. Okay.
Nice.
I won't tell.
Little do they know they definitely had cameras in their house.
1 second. E-Expos had sent a message with that donation. What units do you think will be in this year's SDBH event, and do you think SSJ for Vegeta Dokkan event will return?
Yo, you're going B radical mode there for a second.
Oh, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Hello?
you just sound like you're in a wind tunnel.
Vegeta Dokkan event. Well, that's just on int days, right? Int days, tech days, and then super days. So what is that? Tuesday, Wednesday, and Sunday.
Do you think you meant, because you said Dragon Ball Heroes, do you think you meant Vegito?
Vegito?
Yeah,
Dokkan event?
Because didn't you bring up the Dragon Ball Hero celebration?
Thank you for the bits, Enerjack. And
Yeah, I mean that would come back during that celebration.
And I will.
I mean, you can do it with ease, but.
And Burn, thank you for the 1-1 tier 1 as well.
Bless.
Thank you. I had to
Do I
see
sound better now?
Enerjack says the search for Dave starts. All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Dave had messaged me asking if he's able to hop on DBD with us sometime.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
All right, let me. Your favorite girl just tweeted Nas.
I have lots. I don't know which one you're talking about.
Every day he tries to be like me, chat. Every day. How adorable is he?
I think it's actually you imitating me because I'm older and because you see all the fucking swanky ass shit I say in my style and you just want to fucking take a big fat bite off of it.
Of course.
Are you about to record a video or not? Because I can start playing Final Fantasy here in a second.
Yeah, you can play Final Fantasy while I'm recording my video.
Are you doing any showcasey stuff or are you just summoning and then ending the stream after that?
Let me take a quick glance. Minato, what's up? So we have the new daily stage, right? Infinite Dragon Ball history. We could easily get Kefla now. It's not really a lot of content with this celebration, huh?
No, not really.
Just a bunch of mid units, and that's about it.
All right, number one, Minato, you got to talk into your mic. Let me see. I think it's 200%, Brack.
Bro, man. By the way, Pocket Compass, thank you for the 590 bits.
Oh, wait. I had my mic turned on, my bad.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, look how small this section has got. They gotta do something with these too. Hello, like. Okay. I'm gonna have 2 compilation videos going right now. This one, and then also the Ginyu login event.
Grade A PZAs are tomorrow. Next
Yep,
login reset.
Well, no.
Don't they come on the 7th?
2 days. They come out in 2 days, I think. The grade A's.
No, tomorrow, right? I swear it was like.
No, because the post itself says on the 7th, like on the Twitter, right?
Okay, fair enough then. Never mind. 2 days, I guess.
Let me
Y'all gotta realize.
double check that. Let's double check.
Y'all gotta realize Gale's in a weird time zone. They have a 30-minute delay in their time difference.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, the wiki has them listed as they come out in 15 hours. So.
Okay, so yeah, it is tomorrow. It's still tomorrow.
Wait, I don't know that that's true because it's got Kid Gohan for 15 hours. No way. They're not gonna drop
DBZ
this
Space.
They
DBZ
don't-
Space shows at 5 p.m. Pacific time, I thought, right?
That's it. Let me take a look.
KLW, hey man, I'm just trying my best.
That's true. Oh, actually, they drop Videl at that time. They did, didn't they?
I think
I think so, yeah.
Maybe just on their time.
I'll have to make
They're
sure.
trying something different, I guess. I don't know.
Goresh, no. I feel like Nas tonight. Everyone's just talking over me every second. I have no respect, man.
It's okay,
you say you think I'm talking over everybody?
No.
Dude, this guy Nas doesn't get it, man.
No, you just don't speak clearly. You speak like you have a mouthful of marbles, bro.
The difference is between me, I speak fast in a hurry, because I got shit to say, dude.
Yeah.
That's what.
I'm sure.
You
Y'all
would
just
know.
gotta start thinking faster.
Yeah, I would actually say right now this celebration is looking kind of poopy compared to like all the others this year, right?
I mean,
Yeah, I'm not-
considering the
Okay.
2021, yeah.
The units just they're mid. The events there aren't not that many. I don't know. I was very disappointed in this one.
It's okay. It's alright.
We've had a good track record this year. You can't be the best gotcha game on top of every download celebration, you know? You gotta let the competition have some leeway here and there.
Alright, here we go. I'm starting the video. Alright, guys, we are back for another 7-minute video. I'm jumping in. Alright, what did I say? We're going. We're jumping 7 minutes.
Alright, 3 Keflas right here.
Oh, yeah. Well, the funny thing is I need 2 Keflas and I need 2 Cabes. So I've got 3 of each in 2,000 stones.
Like
So another 15,
by the way.
another 15,000 summoning session it is then, huh?
No, I mean, this is just a normal 7-unit banner, right? So I would be stunned if, like, we're past 4,000 stones. Nas, are you playing sound effects or something?
Chat's saying someone farted.
Yeah. It's always funny because they say in chat, like, oh, Truth's going to be in for a surprise when he uploads that video and stuff, but it's... Remember, I'm recording it on my end, right? Nas is just playing funny effects for the stream. So there you go. If you're watching this video on YouTube and you want to hear the funny noises being played, you'd have to catch the stream.
Yeah, I guess that's the one downfall. I can't really troll your actual recordings.
I mean, I pay your bills, bruh.
Well,
Not
you
very
haven't
nice.
paid anything. You paid a bill one time.
Okay, buddy.
Remember, Truth, this Tuesday. I expect the homework on my desk.
That also was not correct, by the way. Wait, what? Ignite, what?
I expect the recording on my desk by this evening.
No. It's the other way. I expect the 3 recordings from you when I wake up.
I expect the recording from you by this evening.
It's a bad time. I know which one you're referring to. It's a bad time right now. There's just too much going on. You have to wait a couple days.
I'll get it for you when I wake up later.
Get Garesha's first.
Well, he hasn't sent me it either.
Well, I think he's... Oh, okay, Videl. I'll take her.
It's also busy season for him.
Yeah. Mega busy season. A long Kamehameha for Videl. Okay. Yeah, too many e-girls to cream pie. That's correct. Correctamundo.
Too many, huh?
Too many. What is the count? We have 3 cabes and we have 3 Keflas. So I need 2 of each. Okay. Fake out. Okay, Videl. Sure.
Is cream pie allowed on YouTube? Yes, it is. It's a food.
I love cream pies.
Yeah, dude.
Love them. Yeah, we need 2 of each. This multi will have 2 of each right here. 2 Keflas, 2 cabes, and we're done. I think we're at 2,200 in total. Why do I say cabe? Because that's how they say it. It's literally how they say it.
Alright, but why don't you say... You don't say Krillin's name right then.
You don't say Kurdi.
Because I can't say it. Dude, it's tough. It's actually hard to say.
Why don't you say
you want to be a weeb so bad, you got to do it all the way, bro. You can't
but
half
that's
it.
It's not the same thing as Vegeta, Trunksu. It's not the same thing. How do you guys say it? Kaba, right? Or whatever the hell it is.
Okay, well, you want to be such a weeb, but you don't say all their names
All right. Is that Mr. Dub? You're a Mr. Dub, huh, Ignan? Yeah, actually, you are, aren't you? Wait, you are.
I watch both.
Oh, okay, all right, fair.
I'm not an elitist. I just watch whatever one I want to watch.
I am an elitist.
Yeah, but you can't even be a proper elitist because you don't say Krillin's name right.
Wait, don't you say Tien? Why don't you say Ten Shinhan?
Ten Shinhan. Cocoa Krispies. It's not Tien Shinhan. It's Ten Shinhan. Yep. The I is only in the dub. That's elitism for the sub right there. Gogeta, okay.
Truth is a fake weeb. He says Kakashi, but he can't say Krillin's name right.
Dude, I talked with Swagkage. He gave me the go-ahead to say Kakashi. He said that's correct. So, boom. I win.
But it still doesn't change that you're saying Krillin wrong.
It still doesn't change that I win.
You still lose. You still lose.
Who wins between me and Kabuki? Let me hear you say that right now.
You still lose. You ain't saying Krillin right.
Wrong. You're wrong.
And we know Kabuki doesn't care about winning. He just wants to piss you off as much as he can.
All right, Videl, thanks. 80th Videl of the video. It's not funny anymore, Videl, thanks. Yeah, Kakashi. That's what Obito says. I could hear Obito saying it, Sasuke say it. Like, oh, I could hear them saying it in my head, right? Like, they don't say Kakashi. It's not what, that's dub, bruh. Yeah, I don't say Kakaroto. I am a fake fan for that.
Kakaroto. Oh, another Vidal. Let's go.
This is Kefla. For show. Yeah, Goddell. That's actually a good nickname for her. I like that.
Oh, yes. 3 Vidals right here.
Yeah, God of Destruction Vidal.
That's all right. We're not getting another Vidal, man. Get out of here. What is that, like 4 Vidals and like 200 stones or something? Like, Jesus. It's crazy, man. I gotta link level him.
SEZ is gonna be crazy, dude.
It's tough. They're now easing so many units per celebration. I can't, because I don't have every unit ever link level 10, right? Like, I had none of these characters done. Super Saiyan 2 Kefla and the 3 free-to-play ones, none of them are done. I didn't have any of the Great Apes done either. There is a lot of sub BZAs I'm ready for, right? Like Tech Vegito.
Dude, I really hope we get a Dokkan Fest Vegeta that screams the "That's my Bulma" thing as his active skill.
Oh yeah, why don't you say Buduma?
It's tough. You think I could say that? Dude, Cody didn't. I can't say it. Cody didn't. Cody didn't. I can't do it, man. So I gotta go Krillin, man. Like, I can't. Hey, look at you. Okay.
Oh my god!
Dude, Cody didn't. That's hard, man. It's hard to say that.
Okay, you know, after that, I'll give you the pass because that
was I'm not coming off of this. It's hard to say, man.
That is just tough, man. I couldn't.
It ain't easy to say.
Oh, you can. Oh, you.
I feel bad now.
Okay, well, how about a Cabe?
Truth, dude.
How does that sound?
Just getting bullied in his own video.
Hey, the comments will love that, dude. They hate you.
Yeah, dude. No one hates me more than my subs.
Yeah.
Bro, shout out to what? Detroit, whatever his name is?
Oh, yeah, I'm never banning him. He
NTR Detroit, dude. That's his number one fan, dude. His number one supporter of his. Tony comments every video, dude. He's paying our bills.
If watch every video all the way through, he's not getting banned. Hey, he's number one supporter, right?
He pays our bills because he comes back to comment 20 times, dude. He's a gamer.
Yeah, and, oh god, Gogeta. And like he creates these huge fights, and people are clicking back on the video to argue with him. Yes, my goat, my goat.
Yo, he pays our bills. Let's go.
All right. See, here's the thing. I can't check how many hits I've pulled because I used a bunch of my memorial stones before this banner, and I actually pulled a bunch of tech hits. I think. I'm just kidding. Let's just take a look.
I think you pulled like 7 or 8.
Yeah, I think I've pulled 4 from this Kefla banner. I think.
Yeah, he saved your channel, Truth.
5 Gogetas. Okay. Enerjack, 100 biddies. Wait, this is still up? Oh, okay.
Enerjack wants you to follow him on Twitter really bad. He tweets it every day.
Well, I told him his journey to get the follow back, what he's got to do. Hit up Dave. Contact Dave. Get Dave
The social
tell
media
me
manager.
to follow him, and I will. That's the current condition. The win condition for him is that. All right, Dokkan tweeting out the Dokkan event. Only an hour late. It's not really so bad. Much better than Global when they'll tweet it a week later. Look at the upcoming unit.
I don't know how you haven't seen Dave on the timeline. I reply to him all the time.
I love Dave so much.
He's a gamer.
He's a mod on the stream here.
Yeah.
What is he on Twitch? He's Dead Sea, right?
Yeah. I remember someone chat like, yo, we should give him mod. Like, yeah. And I was like, Hog, let's do it. Dave, you're watching this video. Shout out to you, brother.
Is there like a 31 or multis?
I was so happy seeing it Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta because I knew your Tech Gogeta curse was going to come back.
Oh yeah. He's one of my most pulled units ever, huh? Yeah, he is. Okay.
I even have Rainbow 3 times on my account.
I wonder what SSR I've pulled the most ever. That's interesting. probably transforming Goku, right?
I think that's it.
LRAGL Gohan. Hard to go, bros.
No, he hasn't been on enough banners.
It'd be cool if they added that as one of the stats you can see one of these celebrations. Your most pulled units.
Yeah,
I'd love
one
to
of the
see my
JD
stats generally.
stats.
Yeah, I was about to say I'd like to see my stats generally on global as well.
Alright, Gale, just walk out of the wind tunnel, you know. Just walk up to it.
Yeah, be Radical Junior.
Yeah, just step out of the shadows and talk into the mic. Yeah.
They're summoning Super Vegeta in chat.
I don't pull Super Vegeta ever, huh? That was a very good bet for me because it's never really hurt me too much. Wow, this is a shitty video, huh? What a terrible video. Great.
When you got so many Dokkan Fests, come on.
Oh my god. 3,000 stones in. I still need 2 copies of each, bruh. Come on. I was really hoping, like, I did my stream, 1 summon video, we're out. But nope. Nope. No, sir. So I think Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta's the best aging ECA. He probably actually is, huh? Probably.
Yeah, I mean, he's aged horribly damage-wise, but that defense is insane.
I mean, he's one of your go-to options for pure Saiyan DSBR, and, you know, that's
I don't care. Dude, I don't care what no one says. That's the baseline, because it's like the toughest stage. That and movie bosses. So they could cry, that defense is good when I run this stage. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. But Pure Saiyan Extreme Super Battle Road, that's where boys become men, alright? Or Kefla becomes cream pie and you lose.
I mean, yeah, I get they just made it so hard because they really do Pure Saiyan every banner, right?
Majub, good. Really glad to see him show up. I mean, he is good now, right?
Is he?
Yeah, Majub is good. Yes, Majub is good. Yes.
I
haven't used him.
He's pretty good. Yes. He's a Rainbow Archangel.
I was gonna say Minato. Hello.
Oh.
Back me up. I know you
Yeah.
know.
I gotta record the early showcases of Minato instead of Choco now. That's a blessing.
Okay, baby. Here we go.
No
Have fun.
more having to guess if the Dokkan
try which
constantly
one.
is asleep for 16 hours or not.
Kefla.
That's
Stop saying
STR.
STR Kefla in chat. Stop it.
Please.
Which one?
Nah.
Let's
It's
go!
even better. It's even better. Let's go.
Sora's favorite unit. Check out 5-9 Gaming, by the way. You too can bully Sora with us.
What?
Yes.
Yeah! Sora eating good.
Only me.
I mean, to be fair, you did get a double Kefla earlier
Hey,
on,
dude,
so.
you should Rainbow as SSR.
Oh yeah, he's so good. A 1,000 stones and nothing, dude.
That's fine, you're getting it right here.
Got so many Dokkan Fests.
You're so lucky. Oh,
Yeah, I love when people say
Kefla,
that.
come on. But
Is that Rainbow? I think that's the Rainbow one, right?
Something like that. Mid-Dell. I don't know about that. What? What?
Yo, Jube!
Jube!
Why does Ignant laugh like Scooby-Doo? That's a good comment.
I have like 20 different laughs.
Oh, alright. An amazing video. It was really fun to make.
Alright, so we're going in for another 3,000 stones, baby? Gotta rainbows with Nell 5 more times?
I hate this dungeon, Naz. Sealed gate.
You don't like it?
Sucks.
Why don't you like it? This is the last little bit before everything changes.
No. You
Well,
still have to go.
Yeah, I know the island floats up, but like this is like.
No, you still have to go to where Strago and Realm are too.
Yeah, I mean that's part of the I don't like that part because that's where General Leo gets got. General Leo's my boy.
Apparently, somebody calculated like how many units you pulled between November 2016 and September 2020. Truth. Super Saiyan 2 Caulifla was pulled 98 times, and Transforming Goku was 43 at the time.
Super Saiyan 2 who? Caulifla?
Caulifla, yeah.
You said 90 times?
98.
What banner was she featured on that? That happened. What the hell?
Between 2016 to 2020, effectively.
Wait. Hello, how does someone just...
Some fucker went through all of my summons? No. Where is this?
He just commented Glim Glam. He was doing the list at the time, and then he stopped at September 2020 because he could not... I guess he could not be bothered to do any more after that.
He said, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
He said, sorry, I couldn't carry on because it's too much time.
Be easy, gamers.
What's September 2020? What banner was that?
That was 350, not 350, worldwide.
That would be Angel Vegeta when I finished him, Minato, at 9,950 stones.
You looked at all the videos, he was like, nah.
But nah, be easy, gamers.
Godspeed.
There's like too many 15,000 summoning sessions. I'm out.
I got 4 missions for that? What the fuck?
To be fair, I wouldn't have been surprised if somebody was calculating and just stopped after the Gohan shenanigans that happened during Year 6.
Or the Blue Kaioken evolution.
That too.
I can't even speak. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
He stopped doing the list because he went back to uni. Makes sense. I can see that.
Checking every video was a mess, doing it from 8 a.m. to 4 a.m.
That's a lot.
That's a full-time job, bro.
That's more than that's overtime as well, bro.
I hate to say it, but I think you had a little too much time on your hands at that point.
He's like, what am I doing with my life?
Yeah, he just stops and looks at his paper. And he's like, huh, I can do so many other things right now. Too much time? Yeah, I'm dumb.
Oh, that's good. Oh man. Good thing I noticed that. That was actually kind of good to notice. I didn't even realize you typed that out.
Hey. It's funny, you chose Truth of all people to do that with, the one that summons 20 billion stones per banner.
And records every single one of them, so that you literally have to keep track of everything.
I have 3 copies of each. 3,000 stones in. A copy per 1,000 stones is not lucky. Not lucky.
You don't think so?
No.
These aren't LRs, are they? They're just regular token posts?
Yeah, that's just a regular getting ass fucked banner is what this one is.
But like usually you like get shafted like really hard in like the first like 2,000, 3,000 stones, and then you just get like 4 of them in like the last 1,000. You're like, oh, it wasn't too bad.
Yep.
The Namek Goku and Frieza summon is coming back for you.
Dude, honestly, who do I think is for anniversary? Is Fusions, dude.
Yeah.
Blue Vegeta and Blue Gogeta.
Listen, everyone can say like, "Oh, Saiyan Saga." And all. Yeah, have fun, dude. It's gonna be like fusions, man.
Copium and Copiums.
I'm just ready for that whole 1 year of all the fusions coming back and again, back one after the other.
Dude, an anniversary banner that's nothing but fusions. Oh my god, I'd
People
come.
do have to accept, right? Like the major celebrations are stuff that's like they're going for maximum hype, right?
Yeah.
And then like right now they could do like Kefla, who like is not hype, and stuff like that.
Well,
The
you
nut.
post up
Let me
the 5
just get
Kefla fans on Twitter, man.
the numbers on the
Dokkan
Kefla
was
content.
trending.
No, dude, the numbers on the Kefla content is not looking good, bro.
Let me actually check if they've updated this ranking for GPIOS or something. Because I know Android will take years. But...
It's gonna be like a 15. Max.
No, lower. It's lower.
Oh,
it's lower.
Yeah, this
2080
pickle
right now.
blocking me, dude. What the hell? What is this?
Right now, above it, in terms of games, you've got some baseball game, music, Pokemon Go, FGO, Genshin. Uma Musume is not in the top 3. Uma Musume is 7th in iOS. Top is Puzzle and Dragons and Monster Strike.
Puzzles and Dragons. That's an underrated beast of the game with how much money it makes.
100%.
It's crazy because in Japan they have like entire like not stores like arcades. There's just nothing but tablets with Puzzles and Dragons on them.
Hey, didn't it hit 7th anniversary recently or something like that?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, it's even older, I think. So it's probably older. I think it's on its 8th right now. Let me check.
It's an old ass game.
It's a very, very old game. It is on its it's on its 9th anniversary now. Technically, it'll be its 9th anniversary in January.
I'm not saying it's underrated in that term. I'm saying it's underrated. And it's like people don't realize how massive the game is and how much money it makes. Because like everyone talks about your Genshins, your FGO and stuff, but everyone always forgets about that.
Well, no, sorry, 10th anniversary. I'm blind. I read that as 11. 10th anniversary. My bad.
That's for Pad?
Apparently, Truth's pulled 91 disturbiers.
Yeah, the game's a decade old. Dude, that game's older than some of the people in chat. That's insane.
Wait,
and
so
it's still going.
110 Elder Kais, okay. 98 HOSJ Khalifas. Jesus. This man's actually fully done a list and everything. That's crazy.
Sure wish it was easier to Baba units.
Oh, you don't like having that little menu pop up every time?
Sure don't.
Why not just sell the units for Zenny? It's as simple as that. Come on now.
I love that everyone's in agreement that that
I
update
don't
sucks.
need Zenny. That's the problem.
Why is Iggy mean? What do you mean I'm mean?
He's very mean.
How could
I am not.
And don't you love
Shut
when
up, Zed.
they just be saying random shit about you? Like, yeah.
Zed, I'm mean to you because you're a little bitch. Zed is cool. I just like fucking with him. Zed is one of the cool APT people.
There's no cool APT people.
I mean, that's two words I wouldn't combine with each other.
Tolerable APT people.
Yeah.
I'm not an APT person.
Alright, so you're like Minato, DPT person then, eh?
You're definitely APT person. I'm not gonna forget you sent me like 7 graphs when Frieza and Goku came out, bro.
Just big graphs.
Now, to be honest, I still can't.
Slideshow presentation on.
Bro, it was too funny when Minato just pulled up the whole defense thing and calculations, and I was like, bro, why are we doing this?
Man, I just all I said was Gohan's defense posted, and y'all were at me. I was like, chill, bro. I just said his defense was like 210k or something, and you guys were like, we don't do that here. I was like, what's happening?
We don't do that here.
Iggy isn't mean. He's just honest. True, exactly.
Oh man.
Wait, did I rainbow in Gogeta's SSR already? I think I did.
I am not associated with those people. Yeah, under every LR Vegeta post, so you pull up the numbers, bro. Pulling me.
This is what the box of champions looks like right here.
The box of champions. We got your Wheaties.
I have the best box in Dokkan history. That's for fucking right now. Is that right?
Yeah, do you have the April Fool's Day Cyberman? I don't think
Doesn't
so.
matter. My box is better.
Has Truth ever showed you his egg-shaped? Has Truth ever showed you his egg-shaped penis? He has actually. Yes.
Yeah, Ignorant has seen my dick actually. Yeah. So. Like, I feel like you probably didn't realize that when you asked that question. Huh?
Yeah, I don't know anything that story. Iggy is a smarter Minato? Why am I being compared to Minato right now? What's going on?
Oh, wait a minute. What?
No.
A smarter Minato at that. I mean, hey, it's at least a compliment.
Let's
it's not
go.
difficult to achieve. It's not difficult to achieve, but it's a compliment.
I don't know how. I don't know if that's a backhand compliment or what.
Nah, it's just another insult to Minato. It's fine.
This is so fun.
Riveting gameplay. I'd say it's the underrated part of Dokkan.
I don't know that I feel like summoning. I'm tired. I had a long day.
You gotta keep summoning, bro.
I'll probably summon tomorrow.
Summon
You got a long day tomorrow as well, boy. You gotta jump in a recording with me. Gotta do summons. Got a lot of things to do.
Dude, Gale fucked me so bad. We had the first night I was ready.
Yeah.
Gale was like, oh, I gotta, shit happen. Can we do it tomorrow? I said, yeah, sure. And then then the sky fell that night. We couldn't do it, Gale. And then tonight I had a date, which I told you about. You should have known, you naughty grasshopper.
Someone's slandering Saito in chat. Oh, you guys are wrong. Iggy is the evil version of Minato. The stupid version of Iggy is Saito. Lol. No.
Yeah, Saito's something else, that's for sure.
Hell cream pie Truth. He did pie him in the face. That is true. He walked through the door and he slapped him with a lemon cream pie.
I actually think I'm gonna end here.
And
Yeah.
I'm not at the save point. You gotta keep going until I get out of here.
I guess I'll do my should you summon then. Okay.
Kirko's Iggy with bad internet. I actually play games.
Yeah, I was
I'm
about to
playing
say
a game
that.
right now.
Yeah, sure you are. What are you playing, Pac-Man?
Why did you sound so attacked?
I'm playing a game right now.
I'll try, honey. I try.
Oh my god.
I made it to the gate, Truth.
So the chat said keep streaming, otherwise we have to watch Nas, and that's like watching paint dry.
No. That's tragic, bro.
Everyone's being attacked. No.
Glimglam has posted all the animations you've gotten. 295 Yamcha Tien Chazes, 173 Gohan Piccolo, 148 Goten Trunks. 8 Whis, 13 Zenos, 16 Goku Black Rifts.
It's that close? No way.
Apparently
There's
it
no
is.
way.
This was obviously in September 2020. I don't know how much would have been changed since then, but yeah.
49 Vegeta Blues.
I felt you got a lot more Vegeta Blues, but damn, 49 only. Yeah, fair play to that guy, man. He the fact that he listed all of that down, I can see why it was a 20-hour
Yeah,
period, basically.
And he wasn't even being paid for it, dude. Sad. Sag is in chat.
That's tough, man. 30 of those VBs were probably during Blue Boys. Yeah, and pulling Goten and Gohan instead.
Alright, I'm gonna record this real fast. Hold on. Alright guys, so the Kale and Caulifla banner is out here on JP Dokkan, and there actually are some good options here. I mean, we have the new Kale and Caulifla, you know, fusing units into our girl Kefla. We've also got the new support Kabe. We have Videl, we have Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, and then that's where the good units stop. Then you have SDR Kefla Tech Hit and Blue Kaioken Goku. Honestly, I would say this banner's not the worst ever. I mean, you know, SDR Kefla Tech Hit and Blue Kaioken Goku are better than typical, like, last 3 units on a banner, I guess I would say. But only thing I want to say before you jump into this, which, I mean, there is value summoning on this, is that remember Heroes is next month? And Heroes, you know, we could get Evolution Blue Gogeta. Man, we could get Super Saiyan 3 Rose Goku Black. So remember that, any global NGP summoners over the next month.
Royal Blue Gogeta, baby. That would be sick.
Royal Blue Gogeta. Yes,
Evolution Blue Gogeta, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Royal Blue Gogeta. Oh my god. I mean, nutting everywhere, dude.
Yeah, that's like that's one of my most wanted at this point. Like, that would just be, like, they fucking...
Make that the anniversary.
LR, like, just imagine LR Evolution Blue Gogeta just gets tweeted out. Like, oh my god, like, yes.
Oh, dude, yes.
He looks so good. He looks so much better than Vegeta's version.
Yes! Dude, yes! I fucking hate how Vegeta looks in that form. But Gogeta looks so sick!
By the way, Iggy, are we planning on streaming the open beta for 2042?
Or what?
Battlefield.
I don't know.
Okay, good. I was just asking.
I've been busy and depressed lately, bro. I don't know if I'm going to be playing it much. It's supposed to be playing with Talon demo stream, but I'm not too sure. Depends on what my schedule's looking like.
What is this? No, I'm good. I'm good, EA. I ain't downloading any beta.
Oh, Truth, you gotta do the Dokkan event.
Yeah, I do. Bruh, what is up with Luka Dokkan hating on this Kabe, man? I can't take this. He's good. What?
Oh, we are Talon? Perfect. Okay, sweet.
I mean,
making sure.
I think the Kaba's good. I just don't feel like he's as good as others in that. It's like his support is definitely really
Oh, yeah.
Because he just got
Frieza.
Frieza.
Units, right? Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Frieza just kind of raised the expectations significantly for everything.
Frieza, you mean Piccolo, the god?
He's an exception, right? Like, he's...
Yeah.
Actually just insane.
I mean, you gotta admit, Piccolo's goated as well, man. Nothing comes close
Yeah,
to the boy.
I don't know. I just personally feel like I like the Goten and Trunks and Garlic Jr. better.
I am saying Kabe's name correct. Fuck you all. You are all wrong. I am right.
Third form Frieza over Cal and Khalifa, I agree. I actually fully agree on that.
If you're talking about SDR Kaioken Goku, no, don't pick him with red coins.
Please.
What do ECAs, Gil?
I beg you don't.
Yeah, Gil, he's coming with the global first Dokkan exclusive.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck all y'all, man. Don't listen to these lots.
You do a 5-night gaming cock tier list?
Nah, I'm good.
Go do that one. That's his field of expertise.
Yeah. He's gone from being the content lead for Direct. He's now an expert man, I guess. He's gonna go to Cox.
The genitalia content lead.
Truth, where's the key to this door?
You have to do the banquet. Gestalt, if you answer the questions correctly, Gestalt would open it.
Want to say cock?
Okay, yeah, I remember that.
Oh. Hello, Pom.
Hello, Pom.
Summon to me.
I think that's the next sequence is the banquet.
I mean, we'll have a Naruto Girl tier list at some point. We do have a tier list coming out soon. Don't worry. It will be a good one. I hope it was an hour long.
I'm gonna end here. It was a good, fun time.
Of course, Pommy joins, everybody leaves. It's the story of my life.
Blame Gale.
Oh, that's easy. It's always easy to blame Gale or NASA.
Yeah, like when you got a channel striked.
Get sagged, Indian. What? Just to quote Roko.
It's sagged upon Gale.
You can always
Why
like
didn't
finish
you
the
think-
Indian
why did you
accent
do a
part.
cutscene? It's like a long ass cutscene.
What about a cutscene?
This is a long ass cutscene.
It's not that long.
That's
All right, well, all my 5'9" gamers, you guys have a really 5'9" gaming day.
Well, you can't just dip out.
He did just dip. He left.
He said bye.
He did say bye, to be fair. He did say bye, but...
Well, it is what it is.
Third form freeze is equal to a mid-tier Dokkan Fest. I disagree. I think he's at high-end Dokkan Fest level. That freeze is incredible, and he also supports the best unit in the game. Like he's just dumb.
It's stupid. I think made that.
Yeah, like he's actually so crazy. Whoever thought of making that freeze, one, thank you, because he's great. But two, what the fuck are you thinking?
Palm, if you want to get on and stream some Stream Racer, you're more than welcome. I'm probably about to go to bed. It's like 5:30 in the morning.
I think if somebody at my work noticed that I'm streaming, that I will not have somebody at my work very soon anymore.
Be like, this is a project that I was told to work on for work.
Yeah. For a customer.
It's a social experiment. It's a social experiment. It's fine.
Dude, that's what every YouTuber says when they do shit.
Exactly.
And then that's how they always come like, but it was a social experiment. Come on. How many girls let me grab their asses without hurting me on the street? You know, it's like social experiment.
Yeah, it's research for the new department they're thinking about opening up.
The Department of Stream Racing.
Smash reveal is in 4.5 hours. Yeah, we'll probably I'll be up, but I don't know who's streaming it. Choco, you know who's streaming it?
I don't know. I won't be around, unfortunately.
Okay. I mean, if there is nobody and I'm available, I'll just stream it, but I don't know.
Yeah, today Goku's gonna be revealed.
You sure he is?
You sound doubtful.
I mean, to be honest, it'll be better than freaking Sora, man. I'm tired of hearing people say Sora, Sora, Sora.
I just think I want it to be anyone but Sora, just because it would be so
Exactly.
funny.
I'd rather it be anybody but Sora as well.
For the salt.
I'm about to sleep, and I can't wait to wake up to everyone crying that it isn't Sora. That's gonna be that's gonna be a great way to start the day.
Exactly.
That's gonna be so beautiful.
Such a beautiful way to start the day.
Mm-hmm.
And the 20,000 people who named themselves Sora on the internet crying all at once. Oh, yes.
So petty,
Sora's-
but so sweet.
Sora's gonna be trending.
Exactly.
Sora's gonna be trending, but for the wrong reason.
Yes, dude, I can't wait.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Toon and everybody else's like tweets of like, oh, this can't happen, bro. No way.
Kuba probably as well.
Kuba
It's gonna be
as well.
sad, dude.
Well, Italian Sora as well. Everybody's gonna just be like, whoa, what is this? Why have we not added Sora?
My man dirty.
Honey, man, I live on the internet, bro. You're not getting me with that these nuts joke.
Oh, come on. That was one of the easiest ones.
People still think that these nuts are funny.
I mean, it is, but they
Right,
gotta
it's like,
be
are
better
you-
than that.
What are you, like,
Good
12?
one.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Other Sora's German.
Why do you have
Better
such
Sora,
bad
yes.
stigma, man? What the fuck?
What do you mean stigma?
Stick
it's
my
already
balls in your mouth.
God.
See, and you think that's funny makes you like 12-year-old level, bro.
Hell yeah, I am.
I mean, you got
well.
He did get you, yeah.
I mean, you can only get me if I think it's funny. It's not funny though. It's just
Yeah,
yeah,
but
pretty
chat
low.
thinks it's funny.
Okay. I mean, keep pandering, sure.
I will. They give us money.
See, that's all you are to Ignorant. Money.
I mean, we've said it in the VIP meetings. It's not a surprise. Literally, that VIP meeting with Piggy.
Y'all are just numbers to me.
Bro,
Sub
money.
number 1, sub number 2, sub number 3. Let's go.
I remember somebody asked, like, what do you think about since joining 5'9"? It was like, the money. The money's been good.
Yeah, I was just like, well, I don't live in a tin anymore. Thank y'all. Like that,
And
was
that was
my-
money.
Yeah, like yeah, this is like I don't look at the ceiling and wish I'd die every day. Thank y'all.
Yeah.
Well, ceiling more like look at the sky, but
Yeah, I was about to say.
Somebody just said I sound similar to Talon. What?
To be honest, remember when people thought we sounded similar for some reason, and I was so confused.
I don't believe so, Fitzula.
I am the German Gale. Let's go.
How old is Palm? How old are you, Palm?
How old would you like me to be?
Hmm. 57 and a half.
So
Yeah,
close
sounds
to
about
5'9".
right.
Love to see it.
Yeah, you're almost there.
Mm-hmm. Pretty close.
Dick, you know it's ironic, but old coworker looks so much like Talon.
And before it was actually Tyler.
Yeah.
And he fired him.
Yeah, I fired this one guy. He looked exactly like Talon, dude.
It turns out it was Talon that he sets an application for 5 nights. Like, huh, this is the guy that fired me all that time. Like,
Like, imagine you're like, oh, so I have this coworker who looked exactly like Talon, and after I fired him, he was so salty he moved all the way to Japan.
What a weeb.
Yeah, he was into this Dragon Ball shit. I told him to get real and grow up.
Yeah, anime's for losers, bro.
Yeah, it's like children's cartoons, right?
Yeah.
Who watches
Anyways, I'm gonna go watch my Teen
cartoons?
Titans Go weekly episode. So see you.
Yeah,
later.
let's go.
I need to go and record as well. So I'll head
Man,
out as well.
anime is for
Catch you
losers,
later.
dude. That's for kids. Let me go watch a new episode of Invincible real quick.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna head out too. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.
Sure, see. And he just left.
All right, and this is my turn to head out because I just took my sleep medicine. I'll see you gamers later.
I'm also gonna go head outside of the video.
All right, peace out, gamers. It's been fun.
Good night.
Good lord.
Also, what's up, Banana Man?
What's up, Nate?
Hello.
Hello.
So now what do we do?
I don't know, man. I was just hanging out. It's been a pretty chill night for me up until that Dokkan stuff happened. It was a ghost town around here. Nate'll tell you.
Yeah, for like 10 hours straight. Literally from 3 to midnight, my time. 3 in the afternoon to midnight, it was just a ghost town.
What does that mean? Nobody streamed, or you streamed and it was?
It was literally just Nas and I streaming. I started streaming at 3, and that was for like a couple hours, and then Nas picked up, and it was just him and I in the VC streaming and just chat also. So,
Bum ass game crashed. What the hell?
Oh my god. Yeah, I
I
was
bet you I'm gonna have,
jumping
like,
in. Like I was jumping in yesterday for a little bit because I noticed nobody was online, so I was like, okay.
Yeah, hopefully we'll have a semi-schedule reestablished here at some point soon.
Yeah, I think that'll be helpful. Also for people to know what to expect.
Thank you, JC. Yeah, I bet you I got time banned for that, Emilio. But you guys saw proof. I didn't rage quit.
did it crash like mid-match or something, or what?
In the loading screen for the match.
Oh, should be
Does
fine.
Fireplay Gaming do Employee of the Month? It would
The
just
game
always be.
wants you to murder those innocent people.
Employee of the month, huh?
Imagine. It would just always be me. What?
Truth would try to give it to himself. I already know.
Nah, he would just give himself Employer of the Month.
Yeah, that too.
Employer.
He'd just pay like. He would just like roll a die and just pay a random guy like $500 and be like, haha, Employer of the Month, let's go. I would be down if I'm on one of the sides of that die.
Just a D59 and whoever lands on it.
Damn. 59, that's a lot.
Son of a bitches.
Else, how is everyone today?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Just a bit tired and waiting for my core to arrive.
Or so that your Elgato isn't janky anymore?
What?
Yeah.
Are you like the truth? Are you the truth?
Dude, this game's having problems right now.
This is the new WhatsApp.
Like I told you, the game doesn't want you to murder those innocent people.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. It's really it's really trying to stop me from playing for some reason.
But NAS cannot be stopped.
I mean, they are waiting until you find people that are actual murderers, killers, something like that. People are
Wouldn't
saying
that be
try to
so
kill-
fucked if this game was like actually with real people?
Oh my god.
What, every time you queue up for a match, it just teleports people in like some digital Hunger Games shit?
Exactly, yeah. Yeah.
That'd be rough, bro. That'd
What
be
a
like
hard
the
kill.
Running Man shit. They'd have to just use prisoners or some shit, but...
Yep.
I don't know. I don't think society is ready for something like that.
Oh, hell no. I'm just saying that'd be terrifying.
I don't
Damn,
think the
I
problem is the killer, JC. I think the game servers are just acting up. Did that consume my shit again? It did. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh wait, no it didn't.
So it seems that this. How old is Dead by Daylight by now?
Like 5.5 years old.
And is it only now getting traction, or has it been popular?
No,
for a
it's
long
like
time?
maintained a constant curve. It like, I think it came like, I think it initially started to blow up right around when Friday the 13th was like super popular on Twitch. They kind of helped each other out, giving each other competition. I mean, the game was like kind of underground before that for a while, but right around then they started adding a bunch of like licensed killers from movies and stuff, and it started to pick up, and then it just kind of plateaued out ever since. Like, it's never not in the top 10 like games on Twitch categories ever
Damn.
since then. But like every time a new killer comes out, at least like if it's a licensed one from like a movie or some shit, like it'll spike back up, like way up, and then it'll, you know, plateau back out again. Friday the 13th was better in my opinion, EX Omen, but that game died and this one continued development, so that makes this game better.
At least now.
Yeah, now.
But then again, depending on, is it also the, you know, the gaming system, the mechanics, are those better on DBD or Friday the 13th, right?
I think overall it's more fun in Friday the 13th because in this game you can't, there's no way to win versus the killer. You can just escape, right? Like that's it. But in
can't
Friday
kill
the
the killer,
13th
pretty
you
much?
can beat the shit out of Jason. You get baseball bats, you get guns, you get pocket knives and hatchets and all types of shit. And you can actually, to some degree, fight back. Now, like, there's a certain strat that's very hyper-specific that you can use to actually like, kill Jason and win. So there's a little bit more, I don't know, there's a little bit more involvement when you play in that game. Plus, it's like a 1v7, so there's more going on, which I like, so.
Wait, the killer is alone, or?
Yeah,
What's-
killer's by himself, just Jason, all alone, and then there's 7 counselors you're trying to murder.
Damn. Also, I didn't know that you were over 238 years old.
Yeah, I was born in like the 1800s.
Mm-hmm.
That wouldn't even work. You have to be born in the 1700s even, I think, right?
Well, I was born in the 1800s, but like reverse, right? Like BC.
Oh, shit. Ancient Nas is ancient. Slender is
I could have sworn I saw your name in the Bible at one point. Yes.
Yeah. I was that
You read
first.
the Bible?
I was that first guy ever created, bro.
Also, your name is actually Adam?
Yeah.
I see. So you screwed us all up.
Dude!
You made us feel shame and shit.
The game again.
Damn.
I have not modified the game. Found under local file section. Additional unknown file version. Bro. Steam, what the fuck are you doing?
Bruh.
There's a button for this.
Someone says just verify the game. I don't know how that works, but
There's a button here that you can hit.
Yeah, you just go to, I think, local files.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just basically uninstalls the game and reinstalls it in its own sort of form.
They'll verify integrity of game files probably. Oh.
Yeah.
Game files are being a bitch.
Bitch.
How dare you cuck me like this in the middle of a stream? Behavior. What is the matter with y'all?
You're really asking that?
I mean, the devs in this game are reputable, but not always for good things.
Sounds like Legends.
Yeah, maybe not quite as bad, but somewhat like that. Are you excited for the new free Kid Buu?
Totally. With
And,
paralysis, second best mechanic after feint. No, actually, paralysis is worse than feint. Because it just, you know, it screws you over at times where you don't expect it. And even when you like, imagine paralyzing your opponent, and then you're expecting them to do something, but then the paralysis hits them, and that makes them actually get the priority. It's so annoying.
I'm more afraid if that's teachable to Shallot.
Also, feint is like a one-time thing, and then you're done, but paralysis can hit you multiple times.
Yep.
Yeah, and if it's
For like
teachable
15
to
seconds,
Shallot,
I think.
Saiyans and Godkey will have that too.
So it's always good.
No,
I mean,
paralysis is never good. It's the one with the
Imagine-
most annoying kit.
But you know what? Imagine you can teach Rising Rush to Shallot.
How about we don't go that far?
By the way, are you currently at work or you're at home, right? Battle?
I'm at home right now.
What time are you going to work?
I'm going in like an hour and 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Okay, cool. Because maybe we can record some audio for a video like roleplay. Just gonna take like 5 minutes.
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
Just
'Cause
tell
I already
me
know.
exactly when.
Yeah. Maybe in like at 12.
In 15 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Nas, does Truth overwork you?
No. Truth just fucking shows up here to do shit.
Does he underwork you?
Uh,
Does he work you?
I would say he's just a bum who shows up to pull people in here. But I am the one doing all the work. Not on his behalf, though. I think truth is overcooked since we're using over words right now.
As long as there's food involved, I'm there.
That's cannibalism, Palm.
But I said food. I don't consider truth food.
Oh, okay.
Cook something else. He could cook something. And as long as it's not meth. Come on, Nas, let's cook.
Knowing truth, that wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. He would be Jesse for sure.
Bitch.
Science.
Bitch. Oh yeah.
All right, I verified my stupid game files, and it's not a modified version. You fuckers. This better work. So I really don't feel like deleting the
Better.
entire game and reinstalling it.
Truth could feed a family of 5. Well, with the dough he probably makes off of his channels, I would assume so.
He could like
He could
buy
feed a
a
family
whole
of
mom and
59.
pop store probably. He could feed a whole small neighborhood.
And himself. Let's go. he could feed all of 5'9" if he wanted to. Depends on what you're feeding them too. Is it gonna be ramen or is it going to be like lobster and shit? You know. Because there's a difference. Feeding doesn't equal feeding. Everybody's like ramen. Well, two people. Ah, yeah, the good old student food.
Ramen is not good for you.
Right, makes you not have to go poop for like 3 days.
It's because it's wax coated noodles, and the wax is not healthy.
Oh, and I thought it would just insulate, like, you know, put like a little layer of impregnation on my stomach, so I can eat whatever I want. The Simpsons showed me that.
It'll wax you up.
Don't you remember that episode where Homer gets, like, he takes a candle wax and then he goes and eats the hottest chili on earth or something?
Oh yeah, I remember that. It makes him like hallucinate, like he was tripping on acid or something.
Yeah. Favorite Mexican food? Look, if I say burritos, that's not even Mexican, is it?
Yeah, it is.
No, I think actually burritos are actually Californian, I believe.
Yeah, it'd probably be more like chimichangas or tamales would be like the actual Mexican.
Right, chimichangas are lovely.
I like fajitas, bro. Sizzling fajitas.
Here's one condition I'll make. If
Fajitas.
the tamales are made by a Mexican grandmother, then yeah, because they always make the best ones. The grandmothers,
it's just hyper.
They always make the best ones.
What about like a food truck? Because food trucks are known for having damn good food.
I don't trust food trucks.
I think food trucks can be totally hit or miss.
What if it's a good food truck?
I'm not saying it's bad or good. What I'm saying is I just don't trust them due to sanitary reasons. That's all.
Right, Emilio, horchata is really nice, but I try not to drink, sugary drinks. But
I
also,
love those, yeah.
Also, I remember the Coke from Mexico, which uses actual sugar as opposed to the American Coke.
Yeah, which uses corn
syrup. So
syrup.
much better. Yeah, you can actually taste that. I was surprised.
No difference.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna drink sugar, you might as well drink the real thing.
Yeah, but yeah, I think the best quote unquote Mexican food I had was in San Diego.
Really?
Yeah, the chimichurri. Because I was never in Mexico, so I guess that's why.
Kind of closest you can get.
It's the closest I could get, 12 miles off the border or something.
Basically, yeah.
12 miles off the border of Mexico or Spain?
Yeah, no, in San Diego.
Oh, okay.
California.
Yeah, I mean, it's all blurred lines now, but as long as I go to a Mexican restaurant and there are actually Mexican, Hispanic people in the kitchen, I'm generally happy.
You can do that in the US, but you can't do that in Germany. Imagine going to a Chinese restaurant in Germany. Everything is so catered to the German who only knows salt and a little bit of pepper as spices. That's it, So there are very few restaurants that are actually authentic and that also, cook spicy food actually spicy.
Oh, I love spicy food. I would die there. What the hell?
Yeah. Because it's always kind of catered to your target audience. And if you make food that, let's say, the Americans don't like, even if it's authentic Chinese, for example, then your restaurant's gonna die. So you're gonna have to adjust.
A life without jalapenos and habaneros and cayenne is not a life worth living.
Yeah.
Or sriracha.
That too, yeah.
If you really like spicy food, just go to Thailand. They have very spicy food.
Oh, yeah, I love ghost peppers in my food. Thai food is delicious, bro.
I remember when we were in Thailand on one restaurant, there was a menu which said, okay, this one is this dish comes in 2 variations. It comes in spicy and it comes in Western bearable spicy.
Oh, where in Thailand were you?
We traveled around. We started in Bangkok, then we went to Ao Nang, which is close to Krabi, at the Gulf. We went to Koh Samui and to Khao Sok, to the jungle, and then back to Bangkok. And hey, as a token of realness, each of us, me and my girlfriend, got the shits once. After visiting a night market, but at different occasions. It's like, okay, it's not a real Thailand holidays if you don't get the runs at least one time.
At least you were in a village because they usually don't have a real toilet.
Yeah, no. And yeah, let's just say when it was my turn, I was happy that the bathtub was right next to the toilet. Because I didn't know what to do first and just puke while, you know. That was fun. And I don't even know what I ate. Like my girlfriend, she had some, I think, she had some fried insects, but those weren't the bad part. She said that she had some octopus, and she thinks that it wasn't all the way like grilled through. And that's what, you know, kind of defeated her. And unfortunately, that was the next day we were supposed to go like half a day for rock climbing and half a day for like a cooking class. And well, I had to do that alone. It was still fun, but you know. And the cooking class was cool because it was like basically she made me cook my own lunch. And it feels like home. And then while I was cooking my lunch, she went to the market and get the teacher there and got like fresh ingredients for the next parts that I got to choose, like, you know, mango sticky rice and whatever, like curry or whatever you like. It was cool.
So many different kinds of curry in Thailand.
But I think the experience that actually stuck with me the most was also in Ao Nang. A friend of mine goes there like every year, and he goes to a martial arts school there. And so he actually connected me with the teacher, and they were picking us up on freaking scooters. You know, like two people came, we sat on the backs of each of the scooters, and then it almost was like they were racing, but we didn't have helmets. Sure, I got you. No worries. I think that was from the Stream Racer stream. But yeah, that was fun, and then also the training itself was pretty cool. Because we got like since my friend knew that the head coach, he got like individual treatment, so you know, like didn't have to do it in the group. That was cool.
At least you didn't get the experience of the monkeys stealing your stuff.
That's true. But I
yes,
almost...
they can still. They are not afraid of approaching people.
Yeah, that's true. I almost got attacked by one though.
I got attacked by one, but I threw it in the ocean.
Really?
What?
Yep.
Okay, do tell.
Well, we were eating food and the monkey tried to steal the food and they attacked my sister. And then when I tried to shoo it away, he attacked me and it was on my head, and then I just threw it right at the side and there was the ocean.
Was it a deep dive or just in like a shallow?
It was shallow, but still.
It didn't come back, I guess?
No, he just ran away.
Fuck right off! You go to hell and you die. Yeah, for some reason, I you know, at the corner there where the monkeys were, they were like super used to drinking out of water bottles, for example, right?
Yeah,
so people would give them bottles.
They were able to steal my chips, a chip bag, and open it like a human.
What?
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy. And yeah, so I decided to try and put water inside a frisbee. You know, I'll just hold it upside down, put water in there, and then I held it to the monkey, and then he was super confused, and and he was like touching it a little bit, and then he got super aggressive, so I just ran away.
The monkeys, there is no friend. They will take whatever they want.
They just throw shit at you, not shade, shit. Literal shit.
Yeah, they will. But they usually around temples, so just stay out of the Asian temples, so it should be fine. Temples and beaches.
Yeah,
On the mountainside
beach,
too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sure.
They're usually where there's air to breathe, so stay away from those places.
Yeah.
Come on now, kill.
This guy has been escaping for so long.
I think you just got one, huh? So how does this? I only watch the game on our channel. So how does this actually work? Like, what's the winning condition for each of the parties?
The developers have never specified what the winning condition of this game is.
But like, you know, how do you win as a?
You get more points by putting people on hooks as many times as possible, ultimately killing them when you hook them for the third time.
Okay.
And they haven't specified how many hooks and kills it takes to win, or who wins, or any conditions, anything like that. But, I mean, you get more and less points just depending on what all you do. I've identified this person as the annoying person in the match.
The one that always keeps running away from you?
Yeah, in circles too.
So how do you win as the survivor? You need to escape, right?
Yeah, you power up
And
generators and then you get out through a door.
Ah, okay. So you don't just find the door and run away.
Yeah, there's some more nuance to it than that, but that's basically what you do.
Okay.
So they're like running around trying to power up 5 generators while I'm trying to basically kill them.
Sense. And are you the only killer? No.
Yeah, it's 1v4.
Ah, okay.
Isometric PvP,
Got him.
I believe, or something like that. Or not isometric, it's
asymmetrical.
asymmetrical, yeah.
Yeah, isometric is
Diablo.
movement. Or not movement, actually. Like a plank is isometric because you're holding. Interesting. Any more monkey stories, Battle?
I mean, there was one time when I was surfing and a monkey
I did not
went
mean
on
to fall
board.
in this hole, really.
A monkey what?
When I was surfing, the monkey was swimming in the ocean. And he went on the surfing board and surfed with me for 5 minutes.
What? Really?
Yep.
That's hilarious.
That's some National Geographic shit right there, bro.
That was hilarious. I wanted to take a picture so much, but when I got to the beach, he ran away.
Understandable. He's like, shit. Now I have to go away. He can get his weapons. Imagine surfing with a monkey. That must be so
I
cool.
was just minding my own business, trying to surf because I'm not a good surfer. I would fall easily. But
Did
then
you
when
while the monkey was there?
No, I was so careful because I didn't want the monkey to fall.
Aw. So you're very ambivalent towards monkeys, though, right? Because like one time you throw them in the ocean, and one time you don't want them to get wet.
I mean, if they
What
are
is
not,
it? We're at war. Pick a side.
I pick a side if the dude. It's like this: when a person is being disrespectful, you're being that back if they are really annoying. But if they have done nothing to you, why should I be disrespectful?
Oh, I think Matt found the annoying person again.
Good.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to hit that button. Why?
Oh, also when we were riding in a car, I was in the backside. You know, there is no windows and stuff. A bird fly right through me and took my glasses.
What?
I never saw them again.
Damn.
So it's like,
Bird was like, you don't need those anymore.
I had to buy a new pair of glasses. It's like that was annoying.
Understandable.
Because I had to wait for like.
Really have to go. Oh my god! Are you kidding me?
Oh, that girl has only been distracted.
Kill her.
I don't have good perks on this, dude.
So, favorite Halloween movies, guys? That was Emilio talking about.
I don't actually have one. Like, I don't usually watch them.
I really can't pick one, to be honest.
You have too many?
Yeah.
Top 3?
Even then, that's a tricky one.
5? Okay, top 100. Let's go.
Top 100. Christ.
Oh my god. Yeah, whenever I see Halloween, I'm just thinking about Kid Burton. Jack Skellington, if you know what I mean.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do enjoy that. Else, I don't watch horror movies or play horror games because I'm way too easily scared.
I don't mind the games, but I'm on there with the movie side with you, yeah. I like monster movies, though. Monster movies. I can watch all day long, but...
Yeah, monster movies is okay, but horror movies, like, you know, the movies stuff, oof.
Are they all trying to escape right now?
They did, yeah. I have
Yeah.
bad perks on this guy. I
So they
should've
won.
that one too. Well, I didn't lose because I got Brutal Killer, so that's still considered a W, even though nobody died.
Okay.
This is what I'm saying. It's like weird. Like everything is considered a W unless you see it say entity displeased. I'm not spending points on
Entity
this guy.
displeased.
I don't really like the Blight that much. He's got to like bounce off shit before he can really hit people.
Alright, I'll head out. See you guys later. Battle, if you have a couple of minutes, maybe we can quickly jump into recording one.
Sure. I will see you guys later then. I hope you
Later, have a
enjoy
good
your
day,
stream.
night.
See you.
Later,
Bye.
Palm.
Oh, Pam. Hey. Bye, guys.
See ya. Have a good one. Floating point.
What are you up to, Nate?
Still working on the schoolwork.
Damn, that must have been quite a project.
I was just overthinking it. It's quite simple. I was just very much overthinking it. Basically, all I have to do in simple wordage is create a class. So like a barbarian, for example, right? I'm just gonna use that as an example. And give it variables, and then what's the function of those variables, basically. But I was overthinking it, thinking I had to make like a massive tree-sized one, but it's just supposed to be a couple. Of
You're
things,
damn straight,
so.
honey main. You're damn straight.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Attack power is attacked, is not attacked. Can be damaged, yes. Oh, what should the last one be? Oh, that's what I might do. Did I do it as
I don't know, Triple H. It's up to truth. That bum. Once he's not busy with his dates and his fucking Dokwan battle. Dookie battle. Not very creative, but it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
That's right, Emilio. Zahir, I never watched that show, nor the books by George R.R. Martin, so I can't really advise too much. I'm assuming someone might, I'm just not too involved in it.
Wait, they're coming out with a Game of Thrones prequel? What?
I don't know. I can neither confirm nor deny. I know nothing about it.
Hold on, let's see. Game of Thrones prequel trailer.
I mean, from what I understand, they already fucked up the end of the show, so going backwards seems like all they could do, right?
Right.
What's up, Zilch? Zilch, why don't you come take over and stream some fucking DVD for these heathens in chat? Well, MVP, I've never seen the show, so you can't hold it against me.
I fucking love Game of Thrones, man. I lost so much sleep watching that show.
I know nothing about Game of Thrones other than Peter Dinklage is in it. That's about all I know.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's very gory, very political, very hangering.
I know most of it's based around the book series, but then towards the end it gets a little loosey-goosey.
The ending, they rushed it a lot. I will say that they did rush it, but a lot of people don't like the ending. I personally thought it was good, but that's just me. Unpopular opinion, I guess. But other than that,
how much longer are you gonna be awake, Nate?
not very much longer. I'm just finishing this up and then probably gonna head out.
I must bitch slap people with my fist. That's what I'm gonna do. Hello. I found you. Hey, don't do that. Just stand still. I'm trying to like level up here. You're impeding my progress by wiggling around like a little fucking worm.
X-Omen, it does have that in it, but the thing is it's very... It doesn't have it... It's more in like Season 1 to where it basically kicks everything off. Basically, it kicks off the drama part of the show. Because it's this house called the Lannisters, basically. And it starts out with a brother and sister, and then they have a son, and the current king dies. And that son is supposed to be next in line for the crown. But he's not old enough yet to be the king when the original king dies. So basically, there's this holding of jealousy, so now you have a young kid as a king, and shit starts hitting the fan, he becomes crazy with power, and it goes on from there. So basically it starts out with that, but then it basically goes away after Season 1. It just becomes like a dark secret that they don't want getting out, but yet more and more people start to learn about it. And finally, the whole kingdom learns about it, because the Lannisters are supposed to be like this high and mighty, like they'll always pay you back, they'll always get you, we're powerhouse, we'll do whatever we can to defeat you, so on and so forth. But other than that, besides that part, it's an excellent show. Just gets very political at times. It actually draws you in so much that you actually start to wish that characters would just die off. Because the way George R.R. Martin played it is to where you, and I'm not kidding you, I can't explain to you how often this happens. Literally, you get an attachment to a character. You're like, oh my god, this character is amazing. He's awesome. She's amazing, whatever. And then the character dies. And you never hear about them or see them ever again. And then it's just like, oh no. Like, no, why? So, because that'll happen. Like, they had the dude that played Aquaman. I forget what his name is. He played Aquaman in the new DC movies. They had him play one of these warriors in this like barbarian-ish style tribe, and he was like their leader, basically, their chieftain, and they killed him off. He died, and basically he was such a good character that I was actually genuinely upset that they killed him off. Because I wanted him to still kind of be around. Yeah, Jason Momoa, thank you, yeah.
Oh, bullshit.
Jason Mimosa. Oh, that is so what I'm calling him from here on out. Jason Mimosa. But yeah, you know, it's like they kill off characters that you like, and it gets really triggering sometimes. Yeah, we did see Ned start. Yeah, there's a lot of gore, a lot, to the extreme. Like piles of dead bodies rotting, heads on pikes, decapitations. I mean, you name it, you imagine it, you think it, and it's in the show. It can get very, very dark very, very quickly. So it's excellent. It's excellent. But if you have a weak stomach, if you're not really into politics whatsoever, whether it be fictional or real politics, I wouldn't really suggest watching it. But if you're like me and you love fantasy, you love action and adventure, you love a wonderful story, you love cinematography, and if you're into Lord of the Rings even, I'd say watch it. At least watch one season of it and see what you think. So. Yeah, oh man, the politics part in it is more on the lines of like, oh, this king is, you know, doing so-and-so, and I don't like this, so team up with me, and I'm gonna declare war with him. Otherwise, you're against me, and I'll go and fight you first, wipe you out, and then go there. Basically, like politics that you would have in medieval times. It's not really modern time politics, but it's definitely like, it gives you a huge view on how dark and good politics can be. Like the dark side of it and the light side. I just used a Star Wars reference. I don't know why, but you get what I'm trying to say. Yeah,
the
Nick,
dark
yeah.
side.
Yeah. Gonna watch it. You can't knock it till you try. Exactly. Yeah. You all see it, you give up. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. It does jump around at times, also. So, like me, I got so into it, I was up until like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning every single day. Because I was binge watching the show. Because each episode is like an hour to an hour and a half long. So you really have to take time out of your day to watch the episodes. So. Hey Ish, what's up? How's it going? And sub-level, thank you for the prime. Which series? Game of Thrones. Yeah, each episode is literally like a movie. And I really like that because it really does the episodes justice because it gets a lot accomplished, but at the same time, it doesn't get enough accomplished. If you catch my drift on what I mean. So like in The Mandalorian, for example, right? Each episode, it did the episodes justice because of how long the episodes were, and they got a lot of stuff done in it. But yet, it leads you on to the next episode and wanting more. And that's exactly what Game of Thrones did as well. It was like, okay, this character's now dead. So now this person's in control of that kingdom. And they're going to war, but what's going to happen? Are they going to betray their current allies and team up with what used to be their enemy? Or are they going to basically continue on from where they were previously standing? Will this king turn out to be insane? Will he be, you know, sane and fix what's wrong with what's going on? So, are there any Legacy? Hold on. Oh yeah, and if you're under the age of 18, I would not suggest watching it either. There is nudity, and so major. Oh, the Borgos. Yeah, the middle. Yeah. There's whole things about class also. Sorry, I'm I'm so used to seeing just Borgos or the Borgia. But yeah, there's classes, and that's where a lot of the political stuff comes in too. Because you'll see the kings and queens go to these either merchants, or you'll see them go to, what are they called? You'll see it political advisors, you'll see wealthy people, you'll see rich, you'll see the poverty in the countries. Like, for example, one, I don't want to spoil it, but one kingdom gets so broke. It used to be so flourished with food and water and stuff like that, and money, and then it goes completely broke. And so you see from the beginning, everyone's happy, everyone's living great, everything's under control, and then it goes over time to there being riots and people stealing more and more, and the kingdom's guards are arresting people, and people are dying from sickness and illnesses and starvation and dehydration. It's like all over the place. You see economics big time. So honestly, I learned more about economics from Game of Thrones than I did from economy class in high school. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, the queen literally bought her entire army from the Iron Bank because I think they died off, right? They completely died off, or they didn't have, that's right, they didn't have enough to fight, what's her face? The queen of all dragons, the mother of dragons, and her army, and then her growing amounts of allies that she was having. And not just that, she was also at war with Jon Snow and the Starks and their family, and it was just growing and growing, and they didn't have enough soldiers at all, and their allies were getting destroyed and just wiped out or betraying them. Yeah, Daenerys, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really good with names. Plus I stopped watching it, and I finished watching it like 3 months ago, so 2-3 months ago. Piece of Game of Thrones. Absolutely loved watching Ramsay. If they make a spin-off for him, you'd watch it probably. Yeah. My favorite character, though, is Jakim, the man of all faces. Or the man of no faces. He's basically like this insane assassin. He's hella cool. Let's see. Faceless man. Game of Thrones. I'll post a video of it. You guys can watch it. So sick. Like, out of the entire Game of Thrones series, he's like the coolest character. Like, Jon Snow doesn't even come close to him. Now that I look at it again, the budget they put into that show and all the... It's like, God. They went all out. Nas let them have a chance to get away. What a kind heart.
Why would I do that?
What? MVP, I actually kind of liked the ending that they did. I mean, there were some parts that I feel were rushed, I do agree, but I personally liked the ending.
Oh, they left? 3K?
Big three names and the men.
Zilch, whenever you wanna hop in chat, bro, if you wanna do some shit, you're more than welcome. I've been going for 6.5 hours now, so you know. Honey, man, I can't do that. I can't let them have a chance. They have to earn the chance. I'll do like one more game, Zilch, and give you time to get in here and get situated and shit. Damn, there were 3 rank 1s in there. I killed 2 of them. Fucking them up. Since I was running with basically fucking 3 dead perks, since they blew up my fucking 2 hexes and then corrupt just kind of runs out.
MVP, I've seen the reasoning on behind of why people hated the ending, and I see where they're coming from with it, and I respect it. So, you know, yeah.
Dude, I'm running out of all my add-ons with this dude that are any good.
Man, I need one more. This just be like a text font or something. You like Gordon Ramsay? I mean, yeah, he's a cool person.
Who?
Emilio's just asking if you like Gordon Ramsay.
He's
like,
entertaining to watch. I don't know him personally, so I can't really be like, yeah, I like him. But he's definitely entertaining to watch. I will give him that. Oh yeah, honey, man, I did. There was a couple times where I let certain people go because I don't want to like really tunnel people super hard. There's a bunch of anti-tunnel perks that are really annoying. Like I got hit by that decisive strike. I need to get better at counting that out because I always think I've waited it out and then I still get hit by it. Borrowed time. I like any clip, Emilio, of this motherfucker yelling at people. It doesn't matter which show it's from.
Yeah. Add component, no. Class, no. Let's see. Text.
Yo.
Hello.
Kid is kid. Hold on.
What's up? I was thinking, I was like, Zilch is normally up pretty early in the morning. Why not ask him if he wants to do something?
I do be up early every day.
Up early. Are you like pretty much ready now, or do you still need a minute?
I can take over if you want.
Do what now?
I just don't have. Remember that thing you were supposed to send me?
Oh yeah. It's
You
just
can do
another.
it.
It's another
You- what I-
browser source. I can send it to you. You just need to like crop it by holding Alt and like dragging the box to get rid of all the extra bullshit off the sides you don't need.
I could just write it down on a piece of paper, right?
Yeah, I mean that's true also. The thing, I mean, I can send it to you, and you can set it up either now or later if you want.
Yeah, I think I'll set it up later.
Let me go into my OBS. Go BAMP properties. It's another one of these like enormous links. Zilch in my list of DMs? There he is.
Is Zilchy.
That one's actually not that long. So
The,
it's another browser source. When you add it, it's going to be like... You got to manually change the box size of it. Like, because you paste the link, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it's going to be like underneath... You can adjust the dimensions of it. And I set it to like 2,000 by 2,000. Those are the numbers I type in those boxes. And then you'll have to shrink it down a lot. And then you'll see that it's got like the stupid, like the social icons, but the Twitch thing is wrong. It still says 59 Gaming 1 on it and shit.
Okay.
So I just like hold Alt and then drag the box down to like manually crop it down to just get the 3 things in the bottom left, which is the little I do a little box around the bits, the subs, and the donos. And then all the other shit is irrelevant.
Got you. Perfect.
And then I also go in there and I like right click on it and I add the chroma key filter to it just so I can get a transparency slider so that I can make it mostly see-through so it doesn't block the gameplay and shit.
Okay. Gotcha.
But you can adjust it however you like and put it wherever. I usually keep it pretty small.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it smaller so it doesn't get in the way.
You can make it bigger at the very end, like screenshot the shit and then...
Gotcha. Alright, but I guess I gotta go on Monday.
Yeah, and then I have to reset the shit too, because there might... Like, technically when someone stops the stream, it's supposed to reset automatically, but it takes like 15 minutes, so I'm just gonna go in and manually do it, so you can start, like, instantly.
Gotcha.
I don't know anything about that. I'm just gaming. I've never changed my name on Twitch. Alright, last game for me, chat. And then I'm going to hand the reins over to the more than capable Zilchy here. He's going to do some morning trolling of killers.
Bro, the morning killers, bro. Tryhards. I don't know if we're gonna be trolling.
Well, it's just getting towards the end of the... Well, not the end of the month, but the end of the reset cycle, so... People are going to be trying to get it in. The ones that care at the very end are going to be...
Oh, wait, does it actually? I didn't know that. What the...
I mean, it's the 5th. It's going to reset in like a week and a couple days, right? 13th.
Oh, yeah. The rank reset.
Every time I play... Dude, Hex Totems are like fucking useless, bro. Even with goddamn Undying, they just find these motherfuckers and destroy them every fucking time.
That's only when you play as killer, though. When we play together...
We never find them!
Hate to see it.
Hell?
What's this guy doing? What the...
I don't know what they're doing. I guess they don't want to use pallets. He'd rather take a hit than use the pallet.
Well, I don't feel like your sensitivity is at the lowest.
Mine?
Yeah.
I mean, it's at the default probably still.
50.
Mind gaming him.
Goslina Tate is tired. What the...
Why run around the killer shack when I can just run through the killer shack?
Imagine if there was someone right behind you with a pallet stone. That's kind of...
I was assuming she ran off and ran for like, stop cleansing my totems! You fuckers! They found it already! They haven't fixed the generator yet, bro. Yeah, you. I know you was you. You done it. Ran around the whole thing, did you?
Okay.
Man, she cleansed my totem. Got away with it. Scot-free. I feel so insulted. Which one was that? Devour Hope. Because I still have Hex Ruin up.
Devour.
Hello, Chris. Dude, why are you always trying to, like, whip around me in circles and shit. I'm just trying to slap you with my tentacle, bro.
Huge. It's Nas going against walking elves. Hordes. He's not going against the goats.
He went for the generator fake, but I was aiming for the window.
Oh, he got that?
I can't sit here and loot this guy first. See, now that dude, they destroyed the other one!
Why don't you just, from now on, just start patrolling your totems from time to time?
Yeah, I should. Smart.
Like, you've been chasing this guy for too long, the Chris.
Yeah, I
so
know.
they had time.
I'm just fucking around now.
Yeah.
Hey, you.
Yeah, that zombie came up to your sister. What the?
Dude, why did I... See, that's why I don't have the sensitivity too high.
Gotcha.
Because I can't strafe the fucking tentacle. It never
But
works right.
Look at the zombies coming in clutch. Like.
Yeah, the zombies have been helping me out a lot this game. Everyone wants to loop around the damn killer shack, bro. Get out of here.
As long as no one drops the pallet, it's a good loot. Easy claps right there, nice.
I've lost all my good add-ons and shit too. And now I'm basically playing with 3 dead perks.
Did you prestige?
Hello. No. They've just broken both my hex totems and my corrupt is worn out, so I have 1 perk now.
You only have... That's your first hook?
Second.
You're gonna have to pressure the mess out of them. What the?
She's doing a little... Dude.
No!
A dude. Not that time. I'm just gonna hop in here. People are gonna keep looping me around the goddamn shack. I'm not level 2 yet. So she dropped the pallet and ran away. That's fine.
No! See, now she messed up. See, she used the shack pallet. Now that the loop is a little less worse.
I am behind this game. Very, very behind. Chris, get over here. Little do you know, Chris, there's no pallet in here for you anymore. Finally,
got that
level
tier
2.
2.
I was so far behind.
Chris is down bad. Chris has been acting up.
Whoa! Why was that so delayed?
What the?
Ha! Ha 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 ha! No annoying loop for you. Because the punch on Nemesis is so wild and doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't make any sense.
I can see you crouching right there, bro. Oh, it's you, Chris. My friend. Dude, they're fixing shit, unhooking people.
You can still win.
It's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
I need the zombies to help me here.
You could, honestly, for this hook, if you get him down. Camp him for a little, proxy camp.
Take him down to the fucking basement, bitch.
Hey, yo. She went on back.
Oh, there's a zombie in here too?
That barbecue? There's one to your right.
Oh, I thought I had the range for that. I guess not. Oh, the zombie triggered his borrowed time.
Value. Oh, now they're all teaming up. Oh no, no. Oh, easy cut.
Chris has to go over here and mend. He ran off. But she didn't.
Oh, there's one gen left. Nas, no, don't lose.
It's gonna be tough, dude. It's gonna be a tough game.
Nas will win easy. Yeah, I believe.
I mean, as long as I just get a couple of them, I'm happy.
Get an easy 4K. Easy 4K. Can't cook. Do you have pop?
No.
You should get pop.
I do have it. I just don't have it on Nemesis.
Nemesis? Gotcha.
Why did you go off and heal yourself, bitch?
That taunt they did.
You just teabag you?
Yeah.
Let's go, dude. Nice. You hit that. Nice.
You go back and check generators though.
Yeah, because she's gonna lead you around the entire map.
Oh shit, are you kidding
No,
me?
they got it.
That should have been a grab. Oh, the
He
fucking
held.
hatch is right there. What? She had a fucking key?
She had a
Dude.
key.
Oh,
Bro, aren't you-
this is
aren't you
tryhards in
glad-
the morning, bro.
You should close it. Yeah, I was about to say. Aren't you glad they nerfed keys?
Not yet, they didn't.
Oh, they're about to in like 2 weeks, or like a week and a half.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I got robbed.
Imagine they all
Another
got
dude.
keys. Wait, they had the key again?
Yeah. That is such fucking trash, bro.
Wait, how did you not know they had a key?
I didn't look at their items in the beginning. I don't give a fuck.
No.
Either way, that was a very winnable match that I got robbed by keys. And they just left their friend to die.
They're just there. It's just trying to loop you. That's all.
Oh, I killed this one easily. But the keys is the cheap bullshit. That's like worse. It's just as bad as them running no-ed, essentially. Is what it is.
Just killing the zombies now.
Making them suffer.
Nas has had enough. He said no.
Yeah,
Zombies.
doesn't count. They were using the Ultra No-Ed versus Killer. They used that add-on to spawn the hatch there next to the Killer Shack, and then they just had 2 keys. Three keys.
You should have paid attention. Do you have Franklin's on that?
No. I don't know if I have it unlocked. Isn't that a Leatherface perk?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it. I just don't. I don't know if I have it actually unlocked on Nemesis.
You should. Just for those. Oh, I mean, it won't matter anymore, because keys are trash now.
Just
They
to make
literally
them drop their
take them.
flashlights and med kits, so it's not terrible. But yeah, keys, that's lame.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm gonna let Zilch take over here. I'm gonna fix the title for him first.
Yes, sir. Highlight looping killers forever or something. I don't know.
Looping killers for breakfast. Excellent, excellent. Are you ready?
Yeah, let me click the go live.
All right, well, hold on. Let me click the
Hey,
unedited. All right, chat. The stream's going to go down for a minute. Those of you stick around, there'll be more Dead by Daylight. Zilch is going to showcase the Pro Survivor gameplay. Looping killers for breakfast. I might still hang out and chat for a little bit, but I'll probably go to bed here in a little while when the sun starts to go up. Actually, I have to be awake for another like 40 minutes because I got something I have to do right in the morning before I go to bed. But with that being said, Zilch is going to take over. I love y'all, everyone who subbed like sub-level with Prime 30 minutes ago. And everyone else before that. Bits, keeping us company in chat. Thank you. Putting up with Truth's bullshit. Thank you. We appreciate each and every one of you. And stick around. Don't go anywhere for Zilch if you don't have anything up and coming. We'd love to see you. All right, bye.